2-player?
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait, no, I'm holding you.
I'm setting this up so the Smash plays on how fucking do shit.
Actually don't know how to do shit.
That's so funny.
Enjoy the fries, young lads.
Thank you. Yeah, the ultimate plays on.
Adjust that?
Yeah.
That's adjusted for ultimate. I didn't adjust it off melee
No,
before.
can you adjust it now?
Oh yeah, it's been adjusted.
No,
Oh that.
Look at the screen.
Oh, Travis.
Thanks, by the way, Jason.
Did you get a prize?
Yeah, they're over here, bro. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh man, he's got a full 3 set. Oh, the grab, excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah, juicy. Yeah, juicy is very
Juicy.
it's very on the offensive.
Oh.
He knows. Oh wow, what a whiff. Oh.
It's been on the side, but that's the killers now.
I was like, I put it between a mix of Josie and Toothy. It's juicy. It's not Josie, juicy. She is pretty juicy though.
Yeah.
PG-13 boys, PG-13. Oh, the Apple 2 good punish, 1+2. Can you give him a check? Oh, Mata this. Set 3 gets darked into. Oh, hitboxes! We love Cooney. Oh no, it goes straight back to the stage. Oh, there should not be allowed. But it's. Oh my fucking wall. Fair enough, I mean, it's the counter pick to 2-by stick. Just pick off stage on the wall. 70% of the. Yep, 70% of the stages in this game have walls, and that's the counter pick. Yeah, that's the counter pick to 2-by. Just pick a stage with walls.
Yeah, that's all you need to win.
Nothing else.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing, literally nothing else.
Literally nothing. Just pick a stage with walls. Totally no. He's not a smart player.
Yeah,
he is. He's a smart player. You know, it's not like he needs the walls. I mean, he's proven that he can do well with walls.
Yeah,
who does it?
More pressure from 2-by right now. Look at that. Oh, nice. Same down. Just got some damage. Get up 3.
Get up 3. Get up 3.
That one kind of take me. Say goodbye.
Woohoo!
Enjoy it while you can.
You should be enjoying it too. Oh, the mid. Nice.
Yeah. Nice 2-by combo. Wow.
Oh, the reset. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Super.
Nice. That's a good check.
Oh, 2, 4, 2 set 2.
Yeah. 2-by really bringing it back right now.
Yeah, man. Like I said before, you can never count him out. He's an amazing player. It's just female hitboxes in this game are absolutely. Yeah, sandbagging. Yeah, he's sandbagging.
Yeah, it's totally.
He's totally sandbagging. Double perfects. Yeah, he's totally sandbagging.
Yep.
It's looking like he's found
You are
something.
here to help the ultimate players?
Yeah,
The melee players never switched it off melee for the Twitch stream, so it's now been updated to ultimate.
Oh, thank you. That's unfortunate. I should double check that.
Red lions.
Oh well, not the end of the world. Cool. So this is on Ulti. We just need to switch this bracket over. That's switch, and then we set the rule set in here so that the stage tracker wakes up, and we can check that is working here. That looks like an Ulti rule set to me. Scoreboard. Load stream set. Awesome. AndrewSSB versus LooseGoose. Stream is starting soon. Cool. Okay, well I will summon the power of our Ulti commentators. Oh, we're still 15 minutes out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't start the timer, so.
Well, we can start early, probably.
Yeah, I ended up going on 10. I was like, cool.
Sweet.
The light is for the ultimate commentators. They've got a commentator cam for during stage selection.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
So
Thank you for setting that up.
It wasn't me, it was the other guy.
Oh, okay.
I gave the idea. Anyways, that light is for them.
Okay, cool. Sick. I will top up the water and glasses for the commentators because it's going to be a busy.
Get another.
I'll get another.
Do
they have glasses?
They have one.
I'll get 3 more. They're probably used, so I'll turn this.
That one's not been used.
Okay, I'll get
That's
2 more glasses.
That one I'm using.
Alright, 2 more? You already got one?
I've got one there. Get 2 for the ulti.
Yo,
If you have one, thank you very much.
back. Oh!
Ah,
Oh my
the
god, the
comeback.
spacing!
He ain't giving up yet. He ain't tapping out, baby. Beast mode, baby.
They know they're here. They know
Beast
they're
mode.
here.
Oh, the last hit of a 4-3-4.
He wasn't expecting that. What punch aggressive.
Oh, the
Oh,
unblockable.
just catching him blocking. Why are you blocking, dude?
Oh, dude. This is getting tight. Move out there.
Slow right now. Counter
Oh,
hit.
that's it. Beast mode, baby.
Absolutely did. And 2 by him.
My brother.
Fashion.
Beast mode, baby.
Leads.
GG's. That's it.
Very strong showing from Tuesday. I believe this is his first major for Team 7.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
He did amazing. Top
you know,
three.
top 3, you know. Not bad. Not too shabby.
Oh, shit. Here we fucking go.
Yeah, we got a big match here now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the grand finals for Team 7, 2-5 versus Cornwallis.
Alright, Knucklo, because you are more knowledgeable than me in everything I literally do, how about you give the fine audience what the grand final rules are between winners and losers?
Yes, so since 2-5 is in the losers bracket, if he wants to win this tournament,
Alright, I will go make sure we know who's on first.
2 versus
I think I'm
3s.
on for
I've looked at enough odds, and I can probably give a kind of rundown. Oh yeah, they're playing neutral. Oh shit, we got the forward.
Just double check that it looks.
Ultimate power.
Man, he's got that Naruto vibe, bro.
He watches anime, so
Yeah,
he
watches anime.
Something that Cornwallis is there.
Something, yeah, Cornwallis is best. And 2-5's best. They're both based. Cornwallis, he's got the slip cut, the slip pen. Yeah, he looks like a well-rounded guy. He looks like
just a solid fundamental guy.
Yeah, he had the monkey kill shotting gun, and he was like going fully touchy, making all the reads on just the next move and shit. He had King Crimson.
You got the fundamentals IRL, you know.
Yeah.
Keep it in shape, good.
2-5's using King Crimson. 2-5's King Crimson using Heptat. Yeah, he's a real anime fan. Hopefully I didn't just spoil anything for anyone. I definitely did.
That's fine. We keep it real out here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, keeping it real. We.
So yeah, I think this is a matchup that I think most people are expecting. I think this will definitely the favourite to make it this far. And they get to the winner. So yeah. What are the Braves doing right now?
Look at me, you bitch. Oh shit. Go again. There you go. Do it again. Do it again, man. Look at me. Yeah. Yeah, you look the way you did it. Go do it again.
What?
Do it again. Hold it. Sorry, I was just getting a picture for the boys of our wholesome brother, Bike Load.
Right, wonderful game. Grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. 2-5 versus Cornwallis.
Holy, the run back. ICF run back. Literally run backs. So cool though.
Yana.
Run back Yana. Anak. Run back Yana. Love you. Oh, going for the Rising 3. Oh, love that 50-50. It's so hard to nice flow there. Cornwallis. 2-5.
Cornwallis.
Both
Wow.
my brothers. From another. Oh, the read!
Kept clutching. Catching him. Buttoning.
No, Cyborg save lives.
Oh,
set 3 counter!
Wow. Didn't expect that.
You know what's funny? The Weeb characters on the Weeb stage.
Well. Moyaro.
Boy, oh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that first round was very scrambled. Could have gone the hyper way.
Yeah, it really was it.
Oh, wow. Couldn't punish the low. Also before, previous also before has some.
Oh, the Wolf punish down for 2. Didn't quite get what he wanted though. I don't know if that was due to hitboxes or just not actually expecting it.
Not entirely sure, but.
Is this default Yoshi? What am I looking at?
Nah, this is one of the
It's cool that he's made his own though, 'cause I mean it's very neat, honestly. Bro, this song slaps so hard.
I'm a fan.
Have you played 15?
No.
You should play 15. I'm pretty sure your crack top can play it.
We'll see.
We'll see. Lunch
Oh. Wow. he went for something big there. Life is something big, but Cornwallis, he can afford to do that. Just, put him inside high fives,
You know what's cool about Hammerhead and 2-Pipe for me? This is the first stage that he played on that I watched. My first game that I watched 2-Pipe play was on this stage.
Oh.
So it has some pretty good lore behind it for me. That's pretty special. Ah.
3-1. As you guys can see, this game is very close.
Oh yeah, these two are very close in skill.
Good luck to the hype so far. Forward, it's blocked.
Oh, what
Nice
rising
block.
3!
2-Pipe have the read with a big sweep. Huge damage for 2-Pipe.
Oh, the unblockable.
Caught him dazed at the wall. Oh. Guaranteed follow-up. Into the sweep. Just checking
Oh my
the
god!
numbers.
Race drive?
Nice.
Oh, the jab!
What a clutch jab kick.
Want to take Ulti?
Yeah.
Cool.
2-Pipe
You've
staying
got a commentator cam doing ultimate stage selection.
Keyboard.
That's what the lineup there is for.
Okay.
Well, it's trying to
Essentially, don't look at it.
boost
Okay.
damage, right? Quite a bit.
Other than that, do you know the you know how everything
Punch
works?
later.
More or less, yeah.
Yep, cool. You're good to start.
Okay.
Is anything important?
I didn't get the mic. Whoops.
Oh, you get to the
Whoops. Yep, you're good to start.
It's a simple jab.
That's okay, we're only starting.
Soldier.
Yeah.
First game.
Agreed. Same after. Everyone's got that for
2-Pipe.
Yeah, good idea.
You guys are good to start whenever. Yeah, you got commentator cam. That's what the lights for. Please don't break it.
No, all we won't touch anything that we're not supposed to.
Cool, that's good. Yeah, you guys know how to run it all.
More or less.
If you need anything, I'll be in the room.
Anything.
And there's water as well. Yeah, just a glass of water.
I'm a fan.
Oh,
Wait,
shit!
direction. Got some mid and block crushing.
Oh, thank you. Set tree. Pokes. Wow. It's a very fundamental round.
Oh.
Down 4.
Off axis.
1-1, check.
Checking jab strings.
Oh, damn.
I think we forced that.
Yeah, he can do that on some 3.
Oh.
Oh,
What's that power pressure? Whoa.
what's going on here? Oh, race drive.
Does he? No, he doesn't.
Oh, he
gosh,
doesn't
dang.
know. Wait.
I think it's a mix-up thing. You either go for kunai or set three.
Set 3. Good to know. Oh!
I'm waiting for that situation, but it's cool. Nice block from Cornwallis.
Oh, wow.
Getting braced tonight. We break the wall. Oh.
Oh, the
Oh,
unblockable.
that still hit. Oh, nice luck from Cornwallis. Yeah. Send over those. Yeah, I love how the music audio is pretty loud.
It really is.
Yeah, damn. I love taking this. A lot of people hate it, but I think it's got some bangers.
I hate this shit.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness. I'm quite loud. Turn me down a little bit.
I mean, I personally
Just a bit.
A little bit.
And we are live. We're going live in a second.
Oh, we are.
We are live.
Alright, okay, so they can hear us.
Yes.
Excellent.
But we're going live with the stream in a
Yes,
second.
with the actual gameplay very soon.
I would love to know where that lives.
Yes. Okay, well, we have an insane top 8 coming up. I'm going to think about it all day.
Yeah, no, there's so many interesting little matches and possible ways this can go. So we're getting AndrewSSB versus LooseGoose.
LooseGoose.
Loses top 8.
Look at things. Is it still up? Yeah. So, that's not it. Oh, one thing is,
It's over for you. The older you become, the worse you get.
how do we get the stream preview just to see if they've started? Oh, Or do we have to swap into it?
I think you have to swap into it.
That's fine.
We just do all like the between games, all of that stuff.
So you can see which sets are coming up with the string.
Oh,
Lobby,
true.
and then, yeah, so top 8 to look at. And
Cool.
How do we get to the gameplay?
gameplay, so you've got Ulti as gameplay, and you've got Ulti stage selection for between games.
Okay.
Cool.
Doing this stage select. It should auto load as well.
Oh wow. Ah.
Perfect.
Sweet. Well, now we're just at the stage where we're waiting for somebody.
We are waiting, yeah.
Waiting for the gamers.
Do you want to click Smash Ultimate and see what happens?
Smash Ultimate.
Yeah.
Gaming.
That looks like gaming.
Why is there... Is this covering... Oh,
Slightly too big, yeah.
too big?
No, it should be
Yeah,
fine.
we're a little smaller. Here we go. Sweet.
Not aligned. Align it. Center, please.
How?
I don't know.
I don't know. I actually saw...
Oh my word.
There's something I saw Jackson do
Blending
once.
mode? I don't know, too scary. Oh, center horizontally.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Well, here we are. We are just awaiting the gamers. Wait, Andrew was seed 1?
No.
No.
No,
I feel like they were seed like 2 or 3.
Andrew was seeded 3.
Yeah.
I don't know why we've got seed 1 on there.
Yeah. LooseGoose seed.
Oh, we've got the wrong... These are... Yeah. It's not... So this is the... Yeah, this is the wrong information.
Loses round 1. I mean, we can always
How do we reset that?
do. Okay, that looks to have done something.
Yeah, there we go.
Seed 3. Now we're cooking.
I think we are cooking.
Nice.
There's a distinct possibility that we're cooking. Alright, people are assembling now.
Yep. People are starting to gather.
LooseGoose wasn't seed 18. What's going on?
Weren't they?
Were they? That's so low. I think they were seed 10.
Oh, here is LooseGoose and Andrew both pulling up.
Oh,
Excellent. Well, right on time, actually, slightly ahead of schedule. So to give you an idea of the top 8, we have, well, obviously LooseGoose and AndrewSSB coming up in losers, and then IcyK and Twister 3 after that for losers. It's going to be a lot of fun. The winners side of things, timtam and Lalapin, and then AlastairBL versus Zingar. So we're going to get a lot of cross-region gaming.
Yes, at some point there will be some cross-region gaming.
Well, this is actually cross-country.
Across the world.
Yeah, this one's Andrew is from New South Wales and
Yeah,
Australia.
which is about as far as you can get from New Zealand,
It's pretty far.
geographically speaking.
It's quite far. There is a lot of water in between.
No.
What?
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I can't believe we
You heard it
This will
here
be a hype match.
first.
I agree, Lou. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try and like heads up, really try and not be biased towards LooseGoose.
Yeah, no, we're going to take it one match at a time
Yeah.
and showing no welly bias.
Not at all.
By the way,
Aloof, who do you want to win? I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Sorry, you were gonna say something.
oh, I just thought we should introduce ourselves.
Oh, of course. Yeah. So I'm Big Red or Murph. Most people know me as Murph.
Nice, and I'm Hob.
Yep.
And we are doing the first little block.
So I'm looking at about half of this. It's gonna be great. Is that LooseGoose? Nice.
Okay, we just got some setting up.
4 phases tag. Did have a chat with LooseGoose earlier. They were asking like, wondering which tag to go with. Going for their teammate. 4 phases.
Phasers is their teammate
Yeah.
in
Doubles.
Doubles Ultimate.
Yes.
Did we run any Doubles Ultimate today?
Do we want it?
Oh,
I mean,
surely a little bit of Doubles Ulti.
I thought maybe that's a different setup from yesterday because Andrew's not on it. I think Andrew will win though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
not so sure. We not to talk about your set,
We
but it
can-
was quite close.
It was close.
It
Was game 3.
Well, the big thing is that Red forced a swap off of Inkling.
Yeah, that actually was a win, not gonna lie, just because he kind of washed me with the Inkling last year. So
Yeah,
for him
and
to be able to switch off it, I was like, oh, good.
and then so Red, I think, can beat LooseGoose on occasion. I'm
Yes.
not sure about your recent set history.
I think I have the favor set-wise.
Yep. So by process of yeah,
But
transformation, you know, additive properties of both.
if we power scale going off of how LooseGoose does against me, but it's gonna be a very different matchup. I am curious to see if Andrew is gonna let the Inkling rock or chooses Cloud.
Yeah, I was talking to LooseGoose a couple of minutes ago, actually, and they think that the matchup with Inkling IcyK is like pretty even,
Yeah.
but the IcyK has to play pretty defensively because Inkling
Yeah.
can more or less throw out hitboxes with impunity in neutral. So
Yeah.
IcyK's really got to pick and choose. But once IcyK gets the Nair set up,
Yeah.
once you get the falling Nair set up, it becomes quite difficult for Inkling.
Also, given that like IcyK has a bit more meat on his bones, one of the heavy, not heavy, but he's like fairly heavy. If they don't get like up throw up air percent or like roller stuff, like edge guarding's probably going to be the main way that the Inkling would get kills.
Yeah, no, roller is probably the most common kill from him we'll see.
Roller. We've seen a lot of roller.
We've seen a lot of roller. New Zealand, well, Wellington doesn't know how to deal with roller really. We didn't last time Andrew was here, and we don't now. However, we can still do it.
I don't think I got roller killed, so I don't quite remember, to be honest. I don't think I did.
Yeah, not sure. I know
Uh,
mostly everyone else did. Yeah, well, roller shouldn't be hitting people, but you've seen... Well, I was watching Andrew play yesterday, and
Yeah.
the mix-ups he has after almost hitting roller on shield, and then sort of jumping air dodging backwards, did trick up a lot of people.
Got me once. I tried to up smash him like a loony. and
Yeah,
then,
you cannot.
No. I was hoping I could.
If it hits your shield, obviously it's punishable,
Yeah.
but he's played it around with roller for a lot. I think he quite enjoys roller.
Yeah. Looks like we're going a small battlefield here. The cam kind of just cutting off a bit of the stages there, but
Perfect. This is exactly the cam dimensions that we want for both of these.
yep. Amazing. I love how it looks like we're in like a storage room.
Like, we are in a storage room.
It's because we are. But yeah. Roller sucks. You either hate roller or you're like, it's kind of overrated. It's probably the opinion.
It's a little overrated, but it does hit.
Yeah.
And when it
When
hits,
it
it
hits-
kills.
So much damage. Oh,
Oh.
we okay. I don't know what they're doing.
Losing game audio for a second, but that's okay. And we're back.
Just playing around.
They're just having fun. Yes, but it will be small battlefield for the first one. Pretty normal opener. Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
expect anything really different. The longer Smash Ultimate has gone on, the more... Yes, that is Zingar in the background. The more small battlefield, I feel like, is the default. PS2 is being phased out a little bit because
Yeah.
it is pretty big.
It is big.
And it was kind of wild that it was the default starter because some characters get so much off it.
Yep. For sure, for sure. Just getting all the technical side of things ready to go. Oh,
We,
that's probably not where they... That is definitely not
Random
where they
Q4.
chose.
Awesome.
If Jackson's here, it means something probably isn't quite working.
Yes.
And things need to be fixed.
Might be a technical thing. Jackson.
PS2 is the
Rushing
GOAT,
away.
I agree.
PS2's not the GOAT, I'm sorry. Hate to play devil's advocate here, but yeah.
Amazing
So,
stage.
I wonder if
Perfect.
we're getting into it. This is not the stage that I thought we were going to. It may just be a button check, though. Yes.
Absolutely a button check.
The difference in their dashes is so
Yeah.
funny. Inkling is...
Yep.
Ike has to hustle. Ike is me when I jog.
Wonder if I can... Oh, I'm probably playing with something I shouldn't, but... Oh, no, see, it's not moving.
What you doing?
Trying to see if I could get it to so we could see more of LooseGoose. Oops.
No, that's not gonna happen. I think that's you gotta drag that down.
I'm messing with things I shouldn't.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't worry about it. I know how to fix it. There we go.
Yeah,
Excellent.
just leave it there. I think it's the
Yeah.
actual camera that's the problem, not our cropping. I think that's the whole camera view.
Yeah. It's all good though. LooseGoose on the right, of course.
SBF
Angel
is the GOAT. Now we're talking.
Goosey takes game 1. GG's. There would be more to play, but
Yeah. I do believe that all of top 8 is best of 5.
of course.
Finally.
Yeah, finally. Top
There's been-
16 not being best of 5 made me a little sad, but
There's
it
been
is
so
what it
many.
is.
There's been so many like weird game 1s and then weird game 2s, and then it's over.
It's been such an insane tournament, honestly. In terms of seeding, there's been a bajillion different upsets. But here we go, game 1, top 8, second win ultimate.
In Wellington, New Zealand.
Wellington, New Zealand, of course. Yes,
Okay, already fully yanked. Wow,
that's money. That's so much damage. He's 85. What?
that was crazy. Wow. Already getting the roller. That roller was a little bit greedy. That F smash was even more so. Look at that. That's 100.
I was thinking that as well. Maybe we just zoom them over here. There we go.
That feels better.
Nice. Yeah, I just find that distracting as well.
Yeah, we had it lower in top 16, and that was nicer.
Real iPod cheese on comms. Indeed.
Wow, pat drop back air. Is this the percent? Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, so heavy characters don't necessarily have a smaller percent. I was reading the percent chart for what they call booyah, which is just up throw up air. You don't have to make it sound awesome.
It's literally up throw up air. Characters have been doing anyway.
And some of the characters have a percent window of maybe 4%.
Yeah.
And some of them are even weirder. I think IcyK is actually pretty generous.
Yeah. That seemed very true to if he's getting to a fairly high percent.
Yeah, no, I think IcyK doesn't benefit. A lot of the times when there's percent windows, IcyK is not going to be the one that's having a non-generous one.
Great parry. So huge against the Ike there. It is the only real way to be able to deal with it, other than attempting to whiff punish it, but even that is quite risky depending on how fast your character is.
This is losers round 1 if you consider top 8 as its own little mini tournament, which I think we are doing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. The 4-tilt spacing being saved. Big dash attack coming out.
Okay, that's actually going to be one of the key interactions. Can Andrew deal with dash attack? Because it's really unsafe, and it's not very fast. But if it hits, it will kill you.
And thinking if Goosey's correct on the overshoots as well, given how much Inkling will be dashing around.
Yep.
I see they're looking for one there, but getting stuffed out by the 4-tilt. Andrew decided to be aggressive and hold his ground.
Yeah. So we've seen a couple of splat bombs on the side B from IcyK. That's going to be another interesting interaction that I'm wondering is how going to play out in the set. Because you can technically splat bomb IcyK, but side B is so tricky to hit.
It actually is. It's deceptively hard to deal with. Is that just real?
No. Slightly outside the percent, but gets the follow-up anyway.
Still able to get the pick up there. Very nice. Andrew going up. And he's got a fairly sizable lead, really. Pretty low percent here if he can get some extra credit, as they say.
Yeah. So normally the mix-up with Booyah is DI, no DI, or DI out.
Okay.
Apparently DI in is basically the same. So it's really a 50-50 if they're in like just outside the range.
Yeah.
But of course it's dependent on like 5 different factors. The chart's actually kind of nuts.
Yeah. Seeing Andrew play really grounded at the moment.
Yeah.
He's just using that dash as Goose is more or less just kind of looking for those full hop aerials there, which is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not in danger of getting dash attack killed. Nice.
That's such a Goosey move, eh? Like, just keeps running at you. We'll run across the entire stage to grab you.
Yeah. So the big thing that Andrew is spacing around is obviously the landing IcyK Nair.
Of course.
At this percent, that's more or less the only threat IcyK can present, apart from the grab that gets nothing.
Very risky side B initially there, looking to kind of catch him slipping. Andrew, I feel, is not the kind of player that you're going to be able to catch slipping very easily. Very safe, very aware
Just
of what you're
plays
looking
solid.
for, yeah.
Those Aethers off ledge have not hit,
No.
even once.
Andrew, smart, just not really interacting with it.
You don't have to.
No, genuinely.
Especially when you've got such a lead.
Of
There's no
course.
reason to not just hold center, you know, recharge your
Well,
ink.
They've gotten to this point by doing what they're doing now. Why change
Why
that
change
up?
it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no. Goosey is not.
That should be it, right?
That could have
Okay.
been an up
That
smash,
could have
I think.
absolutely been up smash.
Or even
a
an F
roller.
smash. Roller is a bit.
Yeah.
No
Pull
need to
roller out.
roller. Okay. That was a pretty
should update it itself once they put it in. Yeah.
wow.
Because it's linked
The
to the
future
iPad.
is now.
Yeah. So they will actually pick who wins after each game,
Yeah, yeah.
and it will update over here, which is pretty cool.
Perfect. That's not the sort of game one you want to see from LooseGoose, because that wasn't like a scrambly situation. That was pretty clinical. They were dealing with the landing mares really well.
Yeah.
Didn't even need to get roller kills. Was
Yep.
just getting like up throw up air or just straight up edge guarding.
Yep.
Well, not edge guarding, ledge trapping with back air.
So
Where are we going
Andrew's
now?
bands. Can't quite see small battlefield there.
Should we
but
should we move that out of the way?
Can
We?
Can I maneuver this?
I don't know.
It's
That's
not
deadly.
letting me- It's not letting me do anything. I don't want to mess with it anymore.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to Smashville though.
Yep.
So smaller stage. It's pretty good to get like plat drop nairs, and also if you
We'll get
rising
into it.
nair, it's not as bad as IcyK normally rising nair is, because you can just go to platform.
Yep.
The smaller stage is interesting.
Nice.
Okay, run up grab. That is another Goosey boy.
Really interested to see this game too if Goosey has an answer to the more grounded playstyle of Andrew.
Yep, yep. Just not biting on these nairs.
From the chat, we've got the call that 120 to 140% is the percent for up throw up air against IcyK.
Yeah, that's a pretty big
Pretty
window
generous,
when
man.
it when it comes to Booyah. I mean, Incense is even bigger, and it actually there's two
my
windows.
Goodness.
But 120, 140 is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Because that's such a nice percentage window.
Wonder how much Goosey is aware of that. You did there.
You're dead there. That was maybe bad DI.
Either bad DI or the perfect percent, but Andrew
Mm.
taking their first star. My goodness.
Okay, this is, yeah. Not running into attacks, not falling for dash attack. I feel like the onus is on Goosey to change out the playstyle.
Yeah.
Get hit with that.
So much damage.
Yeah. And all the ink as well.
Yeah. Really not feeling the aethers at the moment from Goosey, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think.
really late on a lot of them. Maybe not
goodness.
ready for the upbeat timing. Or how low Inkling can go as well.
Oh wow, great forward tilt coming out though.
Okay, an all dash attack for dash dance for Morale. Yeah, there's several factors that go into Booyah. It's really complicated, which is so funny to have your main kill confirm be like something you need a degree in.
Yet, in essence, it's fairly simple. Up throw up air, but there's so, as you say, so many factors.
Yeah, some people would call it inconsistent. Okay, that's perfect though.
Yeah, grabs at 130, you're done.
Little slight DI outwards, easy follow. Didn't want to go off stage. These splat bombs haven't been hitting the side Bs from IcyK, but like,
Yeah,
it's a
up
matter
air,
of
up
time.
air.
Oh, that's rough.
Such a fat combo.
Forward air, and yeah. Goes early on that F smash this time, but
Yeah.
you can just react. Sorry, you can't really react to Inkling up there,
What the heck?
and you can.
Oh my
Oh no,
goodness.
that's actually rough.
No! Oh, definitely
it's
looking
fine.
at his end him.
Stream title.
Does it?
We're seeing ultimate on our end.
Yeah. What it should.
What it should, please.
Do we need it done here? I don't know.
Okay. Normally I would say Goosey has a chance, but the kills have not been coming, and also, more importantly, the damage has not been coming. We see Andrew at like 40 a lot. That's death. It says melee. I am coming.
He is on his way.
Knock on the door.
Oh my goodness. Andrew is looking too clean at the moment.
Yeah, this needs to be a major adjustment from Goosey, else it's just going to be a good night. Thank you, Edition. We've got
Please.
3 monitors and none of them are Twitch.
Yeah. I clicked done on a window that looked like the right thing, and it worked.
Just a little bit. That's okay. It's all good now.
Oh
Thank
goody.
you. This is also really annoying. Can we fix this? it's locked. We didn't want to mess around with it, but
Be the player one, right?
What is it? Which one's it?
So what we can do is we just find out which source it is. It's 41,000.
we're going to be starting the game soon, so...
Do this real fucking fast.
Okay, we believe you.
And then we remove.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh,
Okay, back to Smash Ultimate, please.
Alright, you guys, I made that nice. Enjoy.
Thank you, Edition.
oh, good. Into it, game 3 here.
Through no fault of our own,
Switching over to PS2.
we are failing. PS2.
It's all good. We got this is a lovely layout here. We got the gaming, so
This is, yeah, this is more like the stage that I thought Goosey would go to. I think Smashville was
Oh
like
my
an
goodness.
was a pick to see if Andrew Lin would fall for nonsense,
Yeah,
and Andrew Lin did not fall for nonsense. That Aether is,
bit early.
yeah. Goosey is normally so good on the timing of Aether.
Yeah,
I mean Eruption. I always get those two
yeah.
too confused.
I knew what you mean too. Like I was like, yeah.
It sounds like it
fully.
should be
Yeah,
Aether,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good. Oh, what?
Ah,
Hello?
okay. Fell out.
It
DI
doesn't
forward.
function. Oh my goodness.
That was silly.
Yeah, it's little toes.
Yeah. Because if you DI up there, you miss the tech, and then you can just get the... Oh! We're seeing a lot of roller, and it's working out. And then, yeah, the air dodge backwards means that you can't punish it. Loses round 1 to top 8 by the scores.
I cannot.
Yeah, we would love to.
Goosey taking the first stock though. It's the first time this set that Goosey's actually got a little bit of momentum here, a bit of a lead. Got to stack it up.
Very tenuous.
Oh! Got a huge F smash. Fell right into the roller rather than the paint. You are dead. There's
Reaching a little bit too much.
the charge on the up smash too. There's so much time on that berry.
Yeah, but we've seen a lot of rollers, like a lot,
Yeah.
recently. We weren't seeing a lot of rollers last time. Andrew was just getting, oh, come on,
Just didn't quite space it.
was getting clean kills with like Booyah instead of, it's not cheese, but it's definitely more reactable, the roller.
Definitely.
That was so far away.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what LooseGoose was thinking there. Maybe a dash in, but
Hoping.
oh my god.
Oh, they don't quite get the follow up though.
The no mash is fine though, because
Yeah.
you're not dying to that up smash.
The empty hop into nothing.
Dash dancing from Mingling is so...
Oh my
Tough.
goodness, you're dead. Yeah, you're
That
dead.
felt like a true punish.
Yep.
On the
Sorta
side B,
gets
which
to
is
that-
rare.
Yeah.
Goosey doesn't normally side B to that specific point. It's either way over or to ledge. That's maybe trying to go to the platform there. A little bit of a flood. Again, little bit desperation.
Oh, there's actually another grab there. Got away with Aether this time, although that could have
Eruption. Eruption.
been... No, that was Aether.
Who's to say, really?
Matchup does look difficult for Ike. It seems that Andrew can kind of pick and choose when he wants to really interact and, you know, pick
Yeah.
situations that
Yeah.
are in his advantage, his favor.
Yeah, Ike doesn't have the speed, and the burst options are very predictable and very easily punished. So as the Ike, you've really got to play super defensively.
Right now, Andrew just kind of stacking up this lead. Aether connects though.
Not going to kill quite. Big
coast
stage.
to coast.
See, not...
Back throw.
it's not the kill, but wasn't confident in the eruption that time. Tried to go for the down air. We saw that with the Vive set as well. LooseGoose wasn't going for the eruption because they didn't know when to time it.
Yeah.
So in some of these matchups, you know.
That
Okay,
should be it.
that's okay.
Oh.
A little bit of a flub.
Forward throw.
Just goes nowhere.
Pat. That's a little.
Okay, that's the first time Aether from Ledge is hit.
There
Second
we go.
time, and it's
Gets
eruption.
the
It's
kill.
an Aether.
It is an Aether.
I'm
It's not
mixing
eruption.
myself up now.
Yes. He literally yells Aether.
I don't know what he yells.
Oh. Oh, why did that work? Why would you let...
Okay. There is signs of nervousness from Andrew, though. I feel like if... Okay, nope. Like, that roll from Ledge felt a little bit scared.
Yeah. 155 right now. Can Goosey make the magic happen? Oh, gets the eruption.
First time with the eruption is a first for everything.
Second eruption? No,
No.
not quite. Looking for the F tilt. Doesn't get the
Dash back tilt.
Andrew just retreating to the platforms.
No!
No way! The dash attack got beat out by the roller.
Every single time.
Oh, no.
Well, that was.
I changed the stage.
Yes,
It was
please.
round one, but it automatically did it.
Yeah.
You can turn off the auto update stream thing at the bottom if you put that X and it won't override your changes.
And then I
Now
go.
you change match from losers round 1 to top 8. That's fine. Or top 8 losers. Or whatever.
Ah. Top 1. Imagine. And then.
Put down to that.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
yeah.
And then, yeah, just hit the load current stream set again when the set's done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool.
Too easy.
Can you-
Dingo and I are going to take over at 7, by the way. We're TO privileged. We want to finish
At 7? Yeah.
That's
sweet.
fine.
Easy.
You guys need anything? There's water here if you want any water.
Now we're good.
Okay, cool. Or if you want any food or drinks or anything, let me know. I'll bring it to you.
Thanks.
Food. You say food?
Yeah, well, Roller was the win con, and
Yeah.
it was hitting.
Yeah.
There was like no time where, even if Goosey managed to shield, they weren't getting the punish.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you can't deal with Roller, that matchup is real tough.
I want to see if I can do something. Oh my goodness gracious.
Nah, Inkling's not great, and Andrew is really really good. But you know, if you're not dealing with Roller properly, it can run you. It can run over. It'll literally run you over.
Yeah. For real.
Ike does spend a lot of time jumping, but you notice that the Roller was hitting a lot of the times when Ike was landing. I
It's
can't.
like, it's like fine and dandy to say like, yeah, it's not actually too bad, but Andrew still hit him with it, and that was how the set went.
Yes.
You can't really. Yeah.
Yeah, there was Roller after side B, there was Roller after landing
Yep.
from there and stuff, there was Roller after Fairs.
Andrew played honestly. Andrew played that matchup as well as you could. Like,
Yeah, there was a couple of times where you could see Andrew like not trust a lot of his decisions.
yeah, a
But-
little bit.
You know, at the end of the day, he got it.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of with the Loof on this one. This match is gonna be crazy.
I'm excited.
Twister versus IcyK. So we got Auckland versus Wellington.
Yeah,
Very exciting.
seed 1 versus seed 7, seed 8, I believe.
Something along those lines. Yeah, we'll see once we switch over. Speaking of.
Seed 7, yeah. So IcyK got upset, which is
Not
Always-
something that we actually
Yeah.
hear very often.
we don't see that very often.
No.
Okay. Starting off with the Flame Breath the other way. Two really big boys.
These
on-
guys are locked in right now. Look at this.
Both gamer facing.
Boom. What was that down here? What are you doing?
Down B. But yeah.
What are they doing?
They're being silly. They're being silly gamers.
They're just
this should be a
checking each
punish.
other.
Nope, never mind.
Alright, alright, alright.
Yeah.
He's got his Sonic music playing, ready to go. Let's go IcyK.
A lot of non-Wellington gamers have been going high, and a lot of Wellington gamers love to go to ledge. And I
Yeah.
think that actually is a genuine style thing that is tripping up a lot of people.
Yep. I found playing Twister very strange because, yeah, I'd get caught a lot for trying to go high, which I kind of can against a lot of like Wellington players. but
Yeah,
not so much
Wellington
against
doesn't really cover high.
No.
And I think everywhere else
Covers
goes
high.
because they go high.
Facts.
Okay.
Oh, the Flame Breath just able to stop the side B.
Yeah, that.
Oh my gosh.
I-
This is going to have such a different tone, too, to the previous set. This is going to be...
It's going to be silly nonsense happening a lot,
Yeah.
I feel. Oh, I see it wasn't confident in that Flame Breath hitting.
Is that it? No, back in. Not quite. Spouts a big boy.
Not quite, but you see.
Oh, as soon as he input it out. What are you doing?
You see again, though, the Flame Breath was covering like all of the ledge options, except for just jumping over.
Yeah, yeah. That's just what... Okay, okay.
Okay.
What is it? What is he looking
IcyK,
for?
IcyK now looking for that jump.
Oh,
Yeah.
no punish. Oh, up to it, up here. Wow, there's so much damage.
That was a bit of a weird
This
flub.
is silly.
It's still, once again, very even. Either one can get the stock. Jumping over again.
Yep.
IcyK's got to start dealing with that. No!
Does he break it? No, not quite. Each guard section. What were you cooking?
Are you serious?
Oh, Twister kind of popping off mid-set. I'm sure Auckland's going absolutely ridiculous as well. We kind of like, we actually don't get to like see, like hear any of it. But that crowd is very loud. It's a very loud room.
that skewer looked like a spot dodge,
Oh!
like spot dodge read, but it ended up because
This
Up
is
smash
out.
has actually a huge amount of lag. The
Oh
spot
my
dodge went through
gosh.
it. Yes, this is very silly.
This
no.
is outrageous. Big back air.
Normally you would see like Bowser Fair or something covering the.
Whoa. He
Cov-
thought about it.
Yeah. This is something I was actually talking to IcyK. No!
What?
Talking to IcyK about trying to go do the double jump back, like up B around, because
Yep.
Steve and also Ridley have these very linear sort of edge guarding routes.
Yeah.
Like you can either go with back air or forward air, or you can go with down air or you're up B, obviously.
Yep. Yep.
And both of those, you know, Bowser's got to be kind of careful.
Yep. Yep.
IcyK, crazy with the recovery though. But yeah, still.
So many down Bs. They all missed, but like none of them got punished, so it was like fine.
It wasn't fine. the down Bs are silly.
Oh. Yeah, the Ridley down Bs. Game on going to Twister.
IcyK, no. Yes. I would say IcyK did SD twice.
Yes, indeed.
Not at crazy low percents though.
The boys just decided to go, oh, what a pivot grab! What the f It was like a whole platform! Oh, he gets a skewer!
I've been seeing it all bracket. Twister is looking for those spot dodges just like with the eagle's eye.
He towards mid stock! My man's is feeling it right now. He wants to make this upset. And right now he's absolutely working on it. Holy
Oh! I felt like that was in the percent for a confirm. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I think he's missed.
Yeah, I think he just missed.
For real.
That's-
oh yeah,
that's perfect.
Get him
Yep.
out of here.
Twister thinking that IcyK is a bad player.
Yeah. I feel like the stock is. Are you dead?
Yeah, you. Oh.
What? Great forward air.
Again, so Twister in the Smithereen set was making bank off those air dodges off stage.
Yeah.
Like just waiting for the air dodge,
Yeah.
jumping again,
Yep.
fairing,
Money.
back airing. It's so money.
Anything off this? No air dodge. Double back air.
There was the air dodge.
Oh, did he use the air dodge?
Oh yeah, and it got punished.
Yep.
The jump from ledge.
It's been working so much.
It's been working so well. IcyK looking like he's not even going to be like attempting to contain it. He's just he's going back to center stage
what
now.
a forward tilt. The timing on it. Another one. You're dead.
Perfect.
IcyK kind of getting hit by his own medicine there. That's often that you see the Bowser forward tilt at ledge. Putting a lot of work, looking for it there. Oh! Yeah, IcyK's. I don't expect IcyK to get hit by another skewer this set. To be honest. Got hit by the one, and it's like, okay. He gave
Not
that one
dead.
up. Goodness.
It's so scary, the side B, because it almost, like, it will go over the ledge. And it always looks like, you know, it's really ambiguous. But, oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Twister, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay. No, Bowser's recovery is slightly too good for that. You've got to be a slightly worse recoverer.
Bro, Twister's moving though.
A little bit.
Like, for real, for real.
Nice nair.
Yeah.
Kind of weird side B. I think he was expecting a little bit more of a panicked option from IcyK.
What a scramble situation. IcyK coming out on top.
This feels like a side B to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I thought to myself, after he did that stupid up B and ended up dying, I was like, why would you let IcyK get you to last stock? Don't let him get you to last stock, dude.
The amount of time that IcyK had to wait for that side B. Like, IcyK was just dashing around mid-stage. I said both of them. It's like obviously a side B, right?
Obviously, yeah. This guy's going straight back to small battlefield. Likely going to be the only stage we see this whole set.
Yeah, I'm not that taunt. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And the up B disrespect. I mean, up B to ledge is really good against people with slightly worse recoveries. Bowser can stall in the air for like a
decent
jarring amount of time.
Jarring. That's a really good way to put it. Now
yeah, less side B.
This game is just so important. You want to feel that, you know, advantage of being 2-1 up. Oh, falling up
that's
there,
so good.
lovely.
Oh, and that side B is hitting.
74%. I'm actually surprised he's gotten away with as many side Bs as Twister. has the
yeah.
set so far. I think IcyK a little nervous, and he's completely shaking it all off now.
Yeah, well,
Zero to death.
the theory behind command grabs, right, is that if they're nervous, they'll be shielding, which means the side B is going to be hitting.
Yep.
So as soon as you stop that, like the grappler mindset, as soon as you stop being afraid of the grappler, that's still not death.
Not quite. Oh.
Wasn't ready for the tilt.
That's just how Twister plays. Well, let's see
I
if he
mean,
can,
we've seen different versions of Twister. It's not just a one note.
I somehow don't think you get to this spot in the bracket by just only having one playstyle.
Yeah.
Nair? Yeah. I've low-key been waiting for that. Nair's such a huge move off stage. Covers so much space.
I'm going to defend Twister, though. I don't think the side Bs are panics.
Yeah.
I think that it's a deliberate game plan choice, and it's not just, I want to get the grab. Because it's trying to make sure that, you know, the Ridley has the zone control. A lot of Ridley's moves are huge hitboxes that you're trying to, like, control space with. They're not especially fast. They're not especially, you know, lagless, but they are huge.
Massive. And Twister's the kind of player that likes to put the hitbox out where he thinks he's going to be. Because it does
Preemptive
cover,
gaming. Yeah.
Covers so much space.
Surely not a side B. Okay, phew.
Low-key, yeah, low-key. That'll do it, though.
No.
No. Okay,
no.
I was just spinning the platform. Or if to land on the platform, but no. Oh!
Okay.
Confidence right there.
So now that Twister isn't going for the side B off ledge, he's going for, like, the dash in or the jump through. I think he needs to spend a little bit more time in the corner.
Yeah.
Because IcyK is just backed up all the way, and what that means is that you get the space.
Yeah.
So if you're not taking the space and you're still trying to burst into IcyK in the center, IcyK is just going to be ready for it.
Yep. Try to burst back onto back into center against IcyK. He's always ready for it.
Yeah. He's giving you the respect off ledge, which means that you can take the space.
Bro, every time IcyK is on a platform, out smash has been gives so much mileage. I know it covers like the whole thing, but like
Jump from ledge.
oh,
Okay, good down air. That was
such a huge stock this game.
nice.
That's it. Nice.
Okay, IcyK is hitting the side Bs, which again, command grabs is a ratio of how scared are you versus how scared are they of you.
Yep.
Yeah. IcyK's command grab being really, really fast.
Yes.
But only not very active. So if you've got a read on someone, you can get it out really quickly. Obviously, it's got like a second of lag if it misses.
Yeah, it's so laggy.
But, you know, you've got to go for that as Bowser.
Yep.
It does so much damage, it's great positioning, and it gets you out of a lot of tricky situations that Bowser otherwise can't deal with.
Game 4 here. Back to small battlefield, of course.
Yes, this is a best of 5. All of top 8 is best of 5. Okay, gets out of it. Not getting fair trained off stage. Always good. That's a billion %.
That's money. Oh!
Doesn't know it keeps his win box.
That's amazing. He doesn't know.
The little wimpy flame at the end is actually deceptively annoying to deal with.
Yep.
Okay, mixing it up. Jumped over, then down air down. Just really trying to try new things to get out of the corner.
IcyK is just absolutely all over him.
Yeah, this
feels like an IcyK adaptation moment.
we've got to see some new stuff from Twister.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's done. That's new.
That was something. That's
A little bit late. I feel like no, don't down air. Okay.
Yeah, we both thought it. No, don't, please. Stay on stage, young one.
I think at that
please.
I think at that percent, the Ridley could make it back. Do you get your jumps back if you get side bead? A lot of grabs in ulti don't give your jump back. In earlier games they did. I'm not sure about.
I don't think you do.
But side, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because side B you hit the ground, but do you hit the ground?
But do you? Maybe. IcyK would be able to tell you. Oh, oh shit! Sorry. Okay, that was holy. I don't know about that early up B by IcyK,
early up B
but
was garbage.
that was a heck of a punish. Oh, these guys hate each other. They just keep wanting to kill each other. Oh!
The IcyK loses a stock in a way that he thinks is stupid to IcyK F smashing and it working is like 100%. The hit rate on those are insane.
Absolutely. Will Twister force the game 5?
Oh, hits the ground. That's a bit unfortunate. Back throw, doing that.
Wow, wow.
Ultimate moment.
Retreats to the platform.
Oh, that up smash was coming out, and that would have, you know, it's invincible. That would have been in and out. And that would have been an IcyK dub, but instead, we're back here. That's death.
You're
Yep.
done. You're
The
done.
side B's
oh,
there.
The pop off, and he's popping off. Yes, King. What is he doing?
The side B's there were kind of bad.
What is he doing? The boys.
Hugging it out.
Nice.
High pressure situation. But IcyK prevails. IcyK doesn't go out at 7th?
Imagine that. So Twister meeting his seed at 7th. Well done, buddy.
Yeah, unfortunate that IcyK was there, but I mean, timtam won fair and square, so it
Yep.
wouldn't have even been easier if timtam was here.
Speaking of timtam, we're going to be seeing them next.
Yeah, that was a winnable matchup, but IcyK adapted to the side B, and then Twister didn't adapt back. That's really the story of the set, I think.
More or less.
Okay, winners, semifinals. This is interesting. Lalapin doing a crazy run, getting an upset or two, I think.
The Laffin has made an absolute run. He beat... I know he beat our master.
Yep. No. Yes?
Yes. Did he also beat Smithereen?
Yes. That was a 2-0 blowout.
Oh,
it wasn't
bonkers.
even close.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, no. Lalapin looked like just every single play that Smithereen was doing
Just not... Yeah, just
just
not
wasn't
it.
working.
Just not
It was
yeah.
just like, you know when you look like you're just floundering?
You feel like a Magikarp. You're kind of just flopping around.
It sucks. Because like you're trying to make decisions, but you know, being gently told, that's a bad decision. I'm not sure about that decision.
Yep.
Okay, so timtam favored to win this, but Lalapin has been hitting quite a few like 0 to death, well, almost 0 to death, like 20 to deaths with the gyro.
I feel like both these guys are playing really well. Timtam beating, obviously, IcyK to get here, myself to get here. Like,
Big win, because
big wins. I could call myself a decent win, I think. I don't think I'm
no,
that washed.
no, I'm
Yet.
calling it that.
Yet.
You are big Murph, big red,
Big. So
not
pretty-
little Murph.
No. So,
Yeah, little Murph went 0-2.
yes. But this is, as far as I'm aware, this is like Timtam's first big tournament, right? As far as
I
I'm
mean,
aware.
there was the big one in Christchurch that had like the same amount of entrants.
Oh, did it?
Uh,
Wait, did he go down to that one?
Wait, did he not?
I don't know if he did.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I'm maybe misremembering the top 8. My bad.
Also, he's going Steve, right?
You would expect. We've seen other characters from timtam in the past, though. Timtam's pockets are like 3rd deepest, I would say, in New Zealand.
Some of the deepest. Timtam
Don't make me rank 1 and 2.
getting focused,
Timtam gaming.
ready to go. He is
It is
going
the
Steve.
Steve.
Did
Okay.
see him warming up the Steve today. I don't think I've seen him play another character today.
I saw him play Plant.
He'll do that. So, not Plant. I feel like the cam's a little big now.
It's a little big, yeah.
Make it a little bit more.
Perfect. I love these random flags that we've got.
Yeah.
Timtam is from New Zealand, and then somewhere.
And then Lalapin. Wait, Steve isn't banned in New Zealand. No, we're not pussies.
You can't say that. Steve is fair and balanced.
Steve is definitely something.
Just learn the matchup
Oh,
law.
goodness.
Okay.
Really great use of the down tilt against block there, because otherwise he was definitely going to get F smash if we did anything laggier.
Yeah, no, down tilt is pretty good at dealing
Yep.
with block.
And this is very, very even at the moment.
Yeah.
So for a little bit of lore,
Okay.
matchup lore. So not that these guys have actually played before, as far as I'm aware, but Lalapin used to live with a Steve main.
Who?
Their tag was Meatwagon.
That's the one. I got Meatwagon and Timtam confused. Meatwagon was the one in the Christchurch local.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
My bad.
he'd do pretty well. You know, he'd get top 8s in Christchurch. I don't think he ever popped off at like a big major, but in terms of fighting against the character, boom!
Stayed in that minecart a little bit too long.
It's a hot back here.
Set up your house. Oh, and Fair is so good at dealing with blocks, especially if it's only like crappy dirt blocks.
Is Rob's one of those characters that actually he's got the goods. against
Rob
Steve.
is really, really good.
Rob is amazing.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Just doing some
Just
mining.
mining.
Just
you know.
mining.
Why is it so terrifying seeing Steve mine?
Ah, it's new seed, bonus chest. No. Oh.
Wow. No, he knows better. I thought no as well. I thought no as well. I was like,
He knows
nah.
better.
I was like, nah.
I thought he messed up.
Yeah, and it's even. Never mind. He didn't have a tool, I think. Or he just kind of messed up.
Okay, this is, yeah, completely even again.
Yup. Steve's damage output is some of the best in the game. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Just hitting with the hand there. Still does, like, a decent amount.
He's got 3 iron now, 2 iron now after that minecart there.
Yeah, not a huge amount of resources. Using an
No.
iron.
Amazing pressure.
What would you do if a Rob came to your house? That's a scary thought. You wake up.
Yep. The diamond is here though.
Yeah, crafting it now is interesting because there hasn't been like a real big time to set up.
Yep.
I'm wondering if this was the
Dead?
no,
No,
not quite. Now dead. Yeah, I'm not sure about that diamond just there. I mean, I get the idea, but still, you haven't been mining a huge amount.
Yeah.
Like the Rob has not been letting you mine heaps, and that was your first diamond.
Yeah. As I was thinking, he only just got the diamond and then immediately crafted it, which seems a little preemptive.
Yeah, I would want to wait at least a little bit more, because you know the cycles. It's all about your cycles.
Yeah. You want to optimize your mining, which sounds kind of funny to say, but oh my goodness, what a great up air there. And the back air.
The back air. These back air callouts have been really good from
Yeah.
Lolapan, like all the time.
Such a great move for dealing with minecart because it does like push Rob's body away
Yep.
from Steve. So it's except for when it's of course up close like that.
That was a weird minecart placement, and I like it. I like it
Yeah,
quite a
it was
bit.
good. This could be money. He doesn't have the toolie.
Rough Nair placement. Like, Nair is turbo safe,
Yeah.
but you can't just be throwing it out like that all the time.
Love seeing Lolapan just disengage after timtam tried to set up like the wall of jabs. Like you don't have to fight that. Like
Yeah.
you can disengage. It is a good idea.
Yeah,
Timtam-
he's got gold as well, so all of it's going to be even safer.
Such a lack of tools right now and like resources from timtam. He's out of mats. He's out of mats.
Oh, that caught. That was nice.
You're done. What was he?
Huh.
What was he mining on?
I think was in the block placing, but you're too far off stage, so you can't place the box.
Right. Steve's stupid.
Both of these clap like idiots.
Yeah, just smacking his arms together like that. Amazing.
Okay, Lolapan still upsetting. Timtam may have been slightly undefeated, but this is still going to be a huge upset.
Huge game 1 from Lolapan.
Lolapan win his finals, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, that was game 1. And it was a lengthy game
is.
1. And I felt like the start of game 1 was so different to the end.
Yeah. We gotta remember we're in best of 5 territory, of course.
Yeah.
Like, Lolapan did pop off in the best of 3s. Will the best of 5s be the same?
Lolapan's pop-offs have been awesome.
Yes.
This is a happy gamer.
Yeah. Right, he's so outplaced as seed, he's so stoked.
Yeah, this is all just icing.
Yeah.
But what's weird is, like, A, he won the game. But B, that was like, he knew all of the matchup. Like you said, like, the
Yeah,
meat wagon.
yep.
The meat wagon buff was real.
You could tell that he's played this matchup.
Yeah, no, using
100%.
using Nair really
Oh!
effectively against.
Character switch.
Well,
Wolf.
yeah, okay. We didn't really see a lot of the benefits of Steve. Like, he was constantly getting zone breaks. The Rob was in his house all the time, and if you're not gonna mine, then I don't know. If
Yeah.
you're gonna be rushed down, use a character that can rush you down.
Now this is it's brilliant. I can actually talk about this. Yeah, this matchup's funny because it feels like it could be quite even.
It's Rob favored a little.
You reckon?
Yeah. Rob Nair is, it's so good.
It's a pain
Like,
in the
Wolf
ass.
Nair is amazing, don't get
Yes.
me wrong. But Rob Nair is just so good.
The way that timtam plays Wolf is like, see how he just kind of chills under the platform,
Yeah.
and
Right.
then he might choose an approach. He might fire a laser. Very
Right.
content to kind of keep this kind of mid to long range that he's like, yeah, very,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting because both of these characters have really safe options and can choose when to go in really effectively.
Yes.
I'm not sure, like, we haven't seen gyro a lot. We've seen a lot of laser. Okay, as I said, We've seen a
Yeah.
lot of laser, which timtam has shown that, you know, he can reflect,
Yeah.
which is like level 1. Okay, cool.
Of course, you got that.
But gyro is much harder to deal with, even with a reflector, right?
Yeah.
There's so many more ways you can interact with gyro.
We did just see a laser there for like a no charge gyro, kind of just like stop it, and then it kind of gets real lazy.
Yeah.
We can give it an easy grab there. Oh, back air, man. The Lapin's back airs have been insane.
Yeah, that was really slow. That wasn't like a punish or anything. That was just
Yeah.
timtam didn't do anything else.
Eckerbird, I think, needs to say a wolf main. So yeah, so Lapin did used to play wolf at the start of this game when he started competing.
Yeah.
He started getting results with
Right.
wolf and then switched to Rob.
Right. I mean, both these characters are really good. I do think Rob is slightly better.
Yeah. that was a
And
great up smash.
Rob is also slightly more versatile. Which is crazy. I mean, Wolf is also really versatile, but still. Okay. Yeah, both these gamers are really content to sit back.
Yep.
I think... sorry?
I was gonna say, I think Rob probably wins that out.
Yes.
If they are gonna like play the like, kind of longer game.
If you sit back, I feel like Rob Nair, if you've got time to set it up, and Rob Gyro, if you've got time to set it up, is just so difficult for Wolf to deal with.
Oh, I thought that was about to be some craziness, some crazy like ping pong combo.
Maybe.
Ah, you reflect the gyro. Well, here's a laser.
Yeah, welcome to level 2.
Yep.
I love talking about it like levels,
Yeah.
like it's a video game.
That forward air a bit too high on shield there to...
That side B was terrible.
Yeah,
But
you could have just easily dash up smash there. There's so much.
yeah.
But it's tricky to buffer the dash B if you're trying to buffer it because of how much shield lag there is on the side B.
Yes.
So Lalapin kind of up smash in a place he likely did try to input forward.
I think so. I think that was a misinput because, yeah.
Yeah.
When the Wolf Flash hits you like that, you know it's going to cross up.
Yeah, he's going to go a little bit forward. Down throw.
Down throw. Nope.
Great. timtam does have a crazy good mash.
Okay.
That's death.
That's death, yep. I was
Lalapin-
wondering if we were going to see the up throw. I think up throw may have killed as well. Oh, that's...
Oh,
that
you're
could be
dead?
dead. No!
Oh, no! Still 32% though.
That's not crazy.
Going into the last stock. Everything helps when you go into the last stock.
Yeah. So another thing I think is pretty critical in this matchup is that Wolf gets so much mileage off ledge trapping, and Rob is one of the 3 characters that doesn't have to be ledge trapped.
Yeah.
They can just go over.
Yep.
And that's crazy because like Wolf is getting the kills, Wolf is getting the damage. After your dash attack confirms or your up air forward air stuff, it's mostly ledge trapping that Wolf makes money.
Well, I mean, we did see it when Lapin gave up the roll.
Yeah.
Earlier, but a lot of what he's been doing, you say, has just been using the up B to get the get all up over them.
That up smash, the parry there is great. Because that back air is, not as safe as it could be. Not as safe as it looks like, but yeah, it's still safe.
I wonder if timtam has the side B combos on lock. I want to see. I mean,
I'm gonna say a hard maybe.
Forward air side B might work at this percent. It won't work too much later. It might not even work now.
He doesn't seem to be going for them.
No.
He's content to back off and laser, and when you're looking for a certain percent window, that's not really the thing that you normally see.
Yeah. Oh, getting stuffed out.
Perfect.
Jump.
I feel like that side B could have been called out a little bit harder. He was drifting back to get the side B. He wasn't going for the up B angle.
Yep. What the heck? This is actually so tense.
It's
This
really
is like,
tense.
This is like Wolf is like can definitely take the stock so easy.
Ah, look, he's just jumping. It's plat camping.
Oh.
No. Back air? No. F tilt.
Up tilt won't kill for a while, but
No, up tilt's not killing, but
back air will.
that was so risky.
Oh, I thought that was an up smash.
That was so risky.
Oh, I felt like that. I felt like timtam wanted the air dodge there.
Yeah, got it, and then you don't know what to do with it once you have it,
I feel like maybe that'll do it. Yeah.
I'm wondering if timtam needs to show the no mash. Just
The no mash. Yeah.
just see if Lalapin is comfortable with the mix-up.
Yep.
Because the mash is really good, which means I'm not sure if you could react to the no mash.
I don't think you can. I feel like you wouldn't be able to.
Because you up smash it if they no mash, but
Yeah.
like the speed which Lalapin had to go for the up air was that was crazy. Like timtam's mash is good.
Yeah, no, timtam's mash is really good. Oh. Alright, I forget we could do the old Bada bing, bada boom. Get an idea on where the gamers are going to game.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, timtam is playing the Wolf from the mid range, and I wonder, like, in my head, this should be a smaller stage
Yeah.
to get Wolf up in your face, but I'm not sure timtam's going to do that. Maybe we see a style switch. I don't know.
Maybe it's got small battlefield before, right? Yeah.
Yeah, which is, you know, it's not the smallest stage, but it
No.
isn't small enough that Wolf can just bully you. And Rob has time to set
Reckon-
up the nairs.
Yeah, be curious to see what Lalapin bans actually.
Yeah. The Lapin
If they're going to do it. Currently
walking around.
doing something. Something is happening. We've also
Something is happening.
Oh.
I think we're on the menu.
I
sorry.
think there was a drifting controller from the sounds of things. Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Never
we're just resetting.
Yeah. Making sure everything's all good to go there.
Nintendo Swips.
the Nintendo.
Oh, I love playing on my Nintendo. My Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Yeah. It's
What
a
was
Game
your
Boy.
first Nintendo console?
It was the Game Boy Advanced.
Nice.
That was the we didn't really have consoles growing up. We had Nintendo, a GBA, and
Yep.
then that was about it. I had a DS.
Yeah.
I got a DS from my friend's brother.
Nice.
Sold me one of those like chunky grey ones.
Oh, the chunky boys. Yeah,
Oh.
like the OG.
Mwah.
Yeah. We love a chunky DS.
It's so beautiful. The DS Lite, pinnacle of design, but soft spot of the
chunkiness,
chunksters.
Yeah. So the
Um,
Lapin not wanting to play on any of these flat stages here.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Your gyro and laser can control like weirder space, and blaster has to be kind of straight ahead.
Yeah. I'm curious if timtam is staying with Wolf or if there's going to be another character switch. We didn't actually
Yeah.
see where they went to the end. That's
Yeah,
okay.
true. Corvin? Terry? No. Really?
More conversation.
Yeah. These stage bands look weird if it is actually the Terry.
Guys, we know what... What are they... I wonder what,
What
it
are they-
is.
what
Wonder
are they
the,
talking
yeah, I
about?
wonder what the discrepancy is.
Oh, do you want to go to small battlefield?
Yeah, it's like...
I want to play Terry.
Okay, what is Shin? Oh, what the... Elgato.
Yeah, these... We are not gaming. Okay, so an interesting thing though, those are big flat stages that have been banned, which means if we're getting Rob, okay, we're getting Steve,
Steve.
and then
Yeah, I
and now it
kinda
makes
thought-
sense.
Yeah. He will play Steve. Ube calling it correctly.
he
He is
will
playing
play
Steve.
Steve. Yeah,
11 is one game away from landing at least top 3 at this major.
these upsets have been crazy. Lap has been gaming.
Yes.
Okay. No. Oh wow, that interaction with Gyro is so good for
Yeah.
Rob.
Oh.
Knows to shield it.
We haven't seen any of those like crazy long combos that you normally expect from like a Steve.
Yeah, or the Rob really. There was that 30%.
Yeah,
but the gyro didn't happen. And I mean, Steve and Wolf are not characters that like get out of those combos
No.
very easily. They're pretty nice size and weight and full speed. Okay.
Kind of stuck on his block there, it looked like.
Yeah, he was making some repairs to his house. He got
Yep.
stuck on the roof.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wonder if timtam's going to try and get more resources than the game 1. I feel like in game
Oh.
1 he just ran out of resources so early.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing that game plan already.
Yeah.
There has been no attempt to approach. There's just been 3 houses being built and then
Yep.
3 houses being torn down by the robot.
Yep.
Another house. Down tilt's so good for breaking that.
Oh, they went over the book. My goodness.
Oh. I don't think he was...
Weird craft, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting to
did?
break all 3 blocks.
Dude, the leopard.
But yeah, but again, that first block, if you've gotten rid of the block on the ground, you
Yeah.
can just run into
Run,
it and
yeah.
it goes away. And I think he was thinking that he had 2 layers of protection, but he really only had 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Yep. Sweet. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, there we go. That's some,
With the gyro as well.
that is some hearty percent.
Flexing.
But
That was the same spacing of Nair that got punished last time as well. That Nair that's not quite on the shield, but is a little bit too far away.
yeah. minecart, the aggressive
All stone.
comeback. Oh. Although timtam's starting to, these resources
Starting
are
to
not
cook.
looking, I mean, he's definitely doing really, really well, but these resources are not looking. Oh, never mind. As I say that, he gets a bunch, so he's all good. See ya.
Oh, you gotta watch out for that.
Immediately crafts the diamond after getting it. He did just run out of one of his tools, so maybe that was the play. Oh, that's so safe.
Yeah.
Oh, I was expecting.
91 is crazy to craft time. Yeah, you can't do that.
Yep. They can just do that on reaction the moment you hit it.
You can space out the detail, I think, a little bit, and you can't get hit, but that was really close.
And now, timtam, we're seeing the power of Steve really come to fruition now.
This is really rough because any stray hit means that the Steve can mine for ages.
Yep. What a back air!
Nice call out.
That was so good.
And now he's got very few resources,
Could
no
he get
diamond.
much higher?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the air dodge. I think that was a Z catch for sure.
Yeah.
Timtam's just swinging out of things. Like, Lilapin's trying to get resets, and Timtam is just saying, you're not going to press anything here.
See the gyro just bounce off of the iron block. It's not even comparable.
Goodbye.
See ya. Super doable for Lilapin, but timtam still kind of feels the driver's seat right now.
Yeah.
He gets full control of the pace right now because he is so far up.
Yep. And Steve, with the pace of the game, is so rough.
Yeah, it's insane. Just do whatever you want.
Nice. Yeah, that's a really good call out on the minecart. Is just nearing, because
Wow.
I mean, if they want to rush into you with their insane burst options, they have to get no.
Oh, dude. Timtam getting a game on the board.
So that was the exact same situation. The minecart into center stage. Instead of going for the nair, which is slightly quicker, going for the back air, the harder call out.
Which would have killed if he hit
would
it.
have killed too slow.
Yep.
Damn.
That one just feels bad because it wasn't even like a kill spark or anything. He
No.
literally just like, whee, yeah, off into the distance. And
This is so sad.
okay, we're going to town and city.
Interesting.
Yeah, why was this not banned? I feel like this is like really good for Rob.
Well, I
Maybe.
mean,
Maybe.
banning Kalos is crazy because Lilapin just banned it. And also, Kalos, you get so much metal. I don't know.
Anyway, going to town and city for game 4 here. Can timtam force the game 5 or will Lilapin be able to take this? Dude, first thing that we noticed with the platforms being higher is that timtam can't really just kind of hang out underneath one
Make their
safely
house,
anymore. Very easy for Lilapin to jump in with the nair and start pressuring him. Just even this interaction here is not something
It's
that
so much easier. Yeah. You don't
Lilapin,
have a
yeah.
you don't have a roof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, put him in the dirt.
Yeah.
See ya.
As soon as he fell off stage, that down air was all but guaranteed.
Dude, this is about it. Oh my gosh, don't do it to him. Well, I mean, if you want, but...
It's fine. You still get like a couple of iron out of them.
Yep. Oh, wow. Gyro really is his best friend. Holy, oh my gosh.
Nair is so good at dealing with walls as well.
Lilapin is going so hard.
Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the resources on this stage, not the greatest, right?
I'm not too sure.
On the
but
Animal Crossing stages, I think it's not great.
in general, you're likely going to see less iron and was it stone as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you-
thought there was a lot of
yeah.
wool. Or maybe that's on Yoshi's. Maybe he just gets dirt on this one.
What the heck? Dude, Lilapin's crazy.
Lilapin is kind of...
He's
going off.
rinsing him right now.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's...
This is one of those matches, like, what am I supposed to commentate? He's getting shit on.
Yeah, I mean, Timtam is trying to build the same structure of house, the 2 blocks up.
No.
But
Oh, you're dead! Oh, see ya! Oh, you're done! Oh, you're done.
Yeah, Lilapin just jumped.
Oh, dude. Look at him go. There's the fist bump. He's popping off. He's in winners finals. He's in winners finals, dude. Oh, let's go.
That was rinsed. Yeah, no, that was not adapting your playstyle to the stage. And, like, all throughout the set, even when there was the roof, Lilapin was just jumping into the house and saying, I'm here now, deal with me. And I don't think Timtam was really ready for that.
Dude. What an ending.
Yeah, I mean, Steve sucks, obviously. We should ban Rob.
I mean, Dude, I just can't get over like how hard he destroyed. Like, it felt like timtam was starting to really find his footing going into that game 4, and then
Yeah, timtam felt like Lalapin was going to give him respect, and then Lalapin didn't.
no,
And I don't know why timtam thought the respect was being owed, because
the town
throughout the
pick,
whole set, it wasn't.
bro, the town pick opened up so much.
Yeah.
Like,
I would, yeah, the banning Kalos instead of Town was a very weird decision.
it went from feeling like Lalapin had to like really pick his spots and when
To
he could
try and work
actually
in,
fight.
yeah.
He was just like, nah.
I'm in. I'm
like,
in your face at
I'm
all
here
times.
with this huge safe aerial projectiles. Like,
Oh, what's that? You've got a wooden 2-block high
Yeah,
wall.
the
I'm gonna jump over it and kill you.
the 2 blocks. It seems that timtam didn't want to commit to doing the 3 blocks. I don't think we ever saw like a 3 block coming out.
and like obviously
Like-
that's if the Steve doesn't feel like they've got enough time to set up, or if they're low on resources, you go
Yeah.
for the 2-block high. But without the platform to give you a roof, like Rob can just get in.
Yeah, he really needed to rely on like the 3 blocks, even like popping a roof on it like he can.
Yeah,
Hide
you
under
can be
that, but
you can be so much safer with Steve, and like timtam was playing like there wasn't a robot in his house.
yeah. It was just like Leffing just found a read on him. It was like, you're dying here, like insane stuff.
Okay, that was a crazy
That
winners
just-
semi-final.
That just all ended so fast. This will be a hype match. So this is a Wellington classic. this
Wellington
one.
Stone
You-
Cold
you-
Classic.
You would likely see this on like any like winners semis
We
at
get
a
a
local.
big thumbs up from Zingar.
This would be like a Poneki pop off, like, you know, grands.
Yes.
Some weeks, like,
So, okay, in the past couple of weeks, I feel like Zingar has taken control of this match. Like, it used to be more back and forth. I think Zingar recently has really started putting Alistair away.
yeah.
Um, yeah.
On paper, pretty rough for Sora, I'd say. But
Yeah, but
Alistair
we'll see.
doesn't make it look. To be fair, on Thursday night, I believe Thursday night, there was a tournament that was held here, a little pre-local or
Yeah.
turning before the major, and Alistair didn't use magic at all.
And it was kind of a blowout for Zingar.
Yeah.
He got one game, but that was off kind of a suspicious up B.
Yes.
But anyway, they're both great gamers.
Both phenomenal.
They could both win. It's not like one-sided Zingar, but it, you know. Okay, you're gonna see a lot of spells though. This is emphatically not a
Yeah.
no spell Sora anymore.
Yup.
Got the Shigo out, a Shigo tag, because Alistair thinks that lady is very pretty.
Yep.
We got Zen, Zen for Zingar because he is a Zen master now.
Of course.
And he's can control his rage and temperament.
See that smiley face? Man's just chilling.
Man is chilling. Look at this. He is going to rinse and repeat things. Oh, Liz.
Oh. What? Hello?
Stupid. Yes, Zingar has main Snake for a little while now, swapping off Isabel. Obviously, sort of his Shigo, if you will.
Oh no. Oh no, don't have to do him like that.
Ah,
Oh dude.
okay.
Oh, down throw. Ooh.
And that doesn't kill.
Bro, he hit him with the back part of it too.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
that it matters.
Not that it matters. However, okay. I think Snake is the second best character with the lead. Obviously, Sonic is the best.
Yeah.
But Snake can take a lead and run with it. And
Sure.
I think Snake is obviously worse at a disadvantage, but can still make out of it.
Sure.
As long as you're not like getting weird trades with Snake all the time, like having a lead is really good.
Yeah.
The big thing that throws a spanner in that, a wrench in the works, is that Sora is really light.
Yes.
So if you're trading with Snake, you're still going to be dying early.
Great patience from Alastair there, waiting out the up tilt, which he can punish with an air out of shield.
Ah,
Oh my
that's not
goodness.
the punish I think he wanted. That could have been. Oh.
That just takes the wind out of your sails.
Nope, he's Zengar. He's not gonna give up from that. Ah, but this is possibly done. This game at least.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was a classy 50.
Yep.
Obviously his new no. Sorry.
I still want to see another SD, man.
Yeah, Snake's double jump is actually weirdly high. So
Yeah.
that's not as bad as it could be.
Winnable.
Honestly, yeah.
Low key.
Yeah, actually winnable. We're seeing a little bit of spells.
We're gonna see a lot of spells.
Yep, at this percent, it's Spell City.
100%. I mean, why
No.
not? Like, why wouldn't you just want to try and get free damage?
Fair
looking for
sucks. Okay, so he tried to cheese with Fair, he tried to cheese with up smash, forward smash. Just ledge trap. You've got the best ledge trap in the game.
Yeah.
Alistair does prefer to say that he's from the US. I don't know what the flag situation is. We did change it on a couple of things. We can change it now. Poly G's. There we go, the true blue.
Check it.
Red stars and stripes.
Yeah.
Oh, say.
No.
Can you?
Wait, he's actually changed his Twitter tag to Roxas now? I know that.
No. Really?
Really? I thought it'd always be AlastairBL.
Roxas912? Maybe that's an old Twitter.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Or it's just one he has linked to his Start GG, potentially.
Okay, well, Zingar can shake off that game.
Yeah, 100%.
That was a couple of weird interactions and a couple of mistakes away from being, you know, at least an even game.
There are sometimes these games, especially when you get to this kind of level of play, where like sometimes one player just kind of popped off their game. Like,
oh yeah, when two amazing players play,
yeah,
and one of them gets a 3-stock, it's almost like, okay,
yeah.
no.
Oh.
He fell off the side of the stage while holding the grenade.
Oh,
that was
no.
funny.
Oh, let's get him out of here.
Forward throw.
Oh, very nice grenade there.
Forward throw feels like a little bit of a...
Oh, what? Hello?
Wellington, New Zealand.
Wellington. Hello? Who thinks of that?
That was actually awesome.
That was amazing.
Oh.
Sickest footstools of all time.
So I was going to say, the forward throw there is good for positioning, and it's also sort of a confidence builder, right? Because the down throw is normally going to be your main thing.
Yeah.
But the down throw is kind of annoying to think about.
If you don't get it, then
You
you're
get
like-
nothing.
Yeah, you're like, man, I could have just gone positioning, set up for a Nikita edge guard if possible,
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah, keeping it simple is really good when you've had a kind of a flubby game one.
Yeah, absolutely. Does show that the mental's absolutely there for Zingar, as we'd expect. Super early onto the set here.
Yeah. No, he's...
Oh.
Oh,
Looking real nice.
that would have been a kill as well.
Was that a slingshot? No.
Zinger does like to use a lot of slingshots. And both
Oh.
these players do, actually. Just run away, yeah.
Yeah, so smart.
Thunder against certain characters is, like, matchup defining. In this matchup, not really.
Yeah.
Like, it's still pretty good, but it's... Snake can just go away, pull a grenade, chuck a C4 down. Yeah, there we go. We see it again. Fire is probably going to be the spell Alistair wants the most. You saw he just threw out the freeze. Just if you get a cheesy freeze, then that's good.
Yeah.
But apart from that, Fire's the one that's going to help the most. It's going to set off the grenades, and it's
A whole lot happened there.
we don't have to talk about it.
Start. There was like a grenade, blizzard. He like got like the grenade went off after getting frozen, so he was like able to act again, and then it was just like he died. I was like, okay, well, whatever then. Cool. 1 stock to 2 here.
For being such a popular character, Snake makes the weirdest interactions.
Oh yeah, so much damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Nuclear and a dash attack gets another back air.
Ooh, and off stage again. This is looking really tough for
This is
Alistair now.
almost a role reversal of what we just saw. Like
Yep.
now, Antonio Zingar's just absolutely cooking him.
And you'd love to see that in a best of 5 set. Like we were saying, like Zinger just shook it off and is straight back into it. Yep.
Yep, you're done. You're done. See ya.
You've
We're
almost
going to game 3.
you've almost got to like 50-50 with that with get up attack because like Zinger is so onto like where you want to roll.
Yep. Dude, the amount of layers we have now when we do it, because like the layer 1 is like immediately input an action, so like left, right, or get up attack, and then the level 2 is into wait for the snake because they might pick an option first, which you can then react to. Now it's like Zinger will like grab me, put me down, and then just immediately up to it. I'm like, you
Yeah.
That's like, it's like the layer 3 of like just immediately doing it now. Like,
Yeah, and Zingar's been labbing out down throw. That's the one thing going into this tournament that he said to me. He was like looking to try and get clean.
yeah, trying to optimize.
Yeah. And honestly, it's been working.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good setup. So you throw the grenade, catch it with neutral air, and then if they try and push you on your landing, they just get blown up.
Yep.
And if they don't, then you're in center with a grenade.
Yep. Fire. Fire just covers that perfect space that Sora needs.
Yeah, no, fire is really important for this matchup. Like, the thing that was happening the most when he was going no magic was that he was just trying to get in on neutral, and Sora really can't get in on neutral without fire in this matchup.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, perfect. Oh.
Trying to cover median option there.
Yeah, normally that's a dash attack there every day of the week, but I don't think he was confident with the percent window and where he went, where the DI was. Okay, and we're back to game 1 dynamic.
Basically, yeah. And now we see
Thank
the
you, Blizz.
spells.
Oh, I felt like that C4 should have hit. Sometimes C4 is tiny.
Yeah. There it is. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Just let it rip immediately, like.
And now you're questioning the whole rest of the set.
Yep.
What to do with down throw.
Because that there, yeah, like as Alastair now, it's like, oh, okay, so I do need to pick an option right away, or I'm just gonna die.
Yeah.
But then
He's so good at covering those instant options.
next time you maybe try get up attack and he's already shielding. It's like, well,
Like, a lot of it isn't guaranteed.
yeah.
But at the fact that he does have guaranteed stuff and then also can kill you at 85 is just so good.
Down throws are mentally kind of taxing as the opponents as well.
Oh, yeah.
You keep getting like a tech red, like it just feels bad. Like, oh
Wow.
this is so zony, real zony right now.
I love it when people say like, "Oh, Alistair doesn't zone." It's like,
I don't know, man. You ever watched a Wellington local?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah. So basically, we're just kind of watching until there's like a, oh, here we go.
I've watched this matchup
So
much.
Honestly, I've seen this way too much. Who on comms? It's Big Red and Hob.
Welcome.
But up.
When they're zoning like this, there's so little to talk about, I feel.
Like, actually, like, if we feel quiet, it's one, we've seen this matchup, like, every week, sometimes twice, 3, 4 times a week.
Yeah.
Like, and two, like, I don't know what to tell you. They're both pressing B.
Yeah, no, it's Snake
What-
pulling grenades outside of Blizz range and in the reactable range for Thunder. Not Thunder, for Fire.
Up tilt him! Yeah, I was
And
gonna
it's-
say, oh, please get that up tilt there.
Thunder, yeah,
like,
back off!
He's right above
Take
you.
this!
Yell all the spells like we're an anime character.
I actually love yelling the spells. I think it's really fun.
Yeah.
Thunder, freeze! Freeze! Back off!
Forward throw, get him
yeah.
out of here. Does he get the edge guard?
Oh, he's so good. Alistair gets, like, clips on so many people with just dinking them off stage and then, like, fairing them to death.
Yep.
But, again, Snake is not a character that you can do that easily to, and also Zingar is just so good at knowing when to go low.
Oh my goodness.
That was almost
Bro, there's moments where Zingar
Yes,
just,
alright.
there's just these moments of absolute greatness. Like, the
Well,
amount of pressure.
He is the smartest gamer, possibly in history.
Possibly.
Sun Tzu was up there, but
It's one of the
second-
smartest gamers.
you would say that, right?
Amazing.
I mean, yeah. I put my top 3 gamers: Sun Tzu, Machiavelli, and then probably Zingar.
Probably Zingar, yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say. Up tilt. Oh, just
That was an up tilt. Yeah. No, he got clipped by the.
oh, that's nothing.
Nah, you can't do.
I don't know why. I forget the other characters aren't Fox.
That's minus 13.
Oh, beautiful.
So.
Excellent.
Minus 12? No, minus 13, I believe.
Down throw, forward throw, down throw.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, that's the most clutch roll of all time.
That felt like it should have hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like Zingar was like just a bit delayed on it.
Yeah, he had the read. He had everything scoped out. Nice.
That's fine
No.
though. Ooh. Now it's
Scary
starting to get more
gamers.
tense. Yeah. Last stock is they got 2 stocks. We can chill. Like it's all good. Now it's like
Now it's zoning with intent.
yeah. Now it's zoning where like you may lose one interaction and it could be the entire game.
Because as soon as these guys stop zoning, if Alistair gets a juicy nair or Zingar gets an up tilt, like
That's it. Dude, he gets swooshed on in.
no
He gets
way.
swooshed on in.
Invincible arms, by the way.
Yeah, bro.
Because he needs it.
Bro literally said, nah, you're gonna keep trying to these. Yeah,
'cause
he's
he's
like anime character moves. Like, nah, get out of here. Crazy,
That
crazy.
right there is why you're the best, boss.
Yeah.
You killed a child?
Saw his weight as well coming into play there. Like, dash attack's like not a kill
That
move.
felt like weird DI as well, because when that happens, like, you want to be like pressing backwards, like
Yeah.
jumping in and out. It's so easy to just get clipped by your dash back and just DIing hard out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drago, by the way. Obviously,
Appreciate
Red
you.
is an amazing commentator. I'm just here for the
please.
ride.
I was saying. Right
Loser
back,
plays
actually.
IcyK. Yeah, well, they're always losers that play IcyK.
Someone's eventually gonna have to play IcyK. The fact that he's in losers, by the way, in case you didn't hear.
Yeah.
IcyK is in losers.
Timtam gamed and then got gamed on.
Oh, yeah. Holy.
Story is
Oh,
story is
bro.
old as time.
Bro, yeah. The Lappin absolutely pulled up on Timtam. It was crazy.
That was a counter that I do. I revenge there because Zingar has stuck me.
Boom.
But
Money.
Zingar's just gonna wait. There's no reason why he has to C4 you there.
What a down air.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that also likely would have covered normal get up as well.
Yep. No, that was I don't have time to set up my up smashes. Therefore, I'm going to cover your like trying to panic get off stage before I can set up,
Yeah.
and that covered both of the ones.
Up air, yeah.
Woo! I feel like a game 5 is happening.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. Unless... Oh!
Ooh. Clutch.
Zingar can
Clutch
definitely
dodge.
clutch this up.
Hashtag humbling season.
This is either gonna go like go to game 5 and we're gonna kind of be like, all right, or it's gonna be like back and forth.
Bonsai OCE, we will not be checking out the stream. In fact, we're going to ban you. Goodbye.
I don't know if we can do that for me.
You're fired.
Get him out of here.
We're not going to ban you. We're not going to ban you. That was a joke.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no,
so
you're cool, man.
sorry.
No, it's cool.
Bonsai.
I'm trying to. What
We
does
are-
that mean?
We are rate limiting users because of the spam that we're getting.
Such as she Alastair on my B till I L, which I don't actually think functions as a sentence, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that
Bonsai,
one.
I don't know who you are, but you respect the amazing tradition of bonsaiing, which I think is the best hobby.
Bonsai? Oh, yeah.
It's much better than gaming, for sure.
It's different. Yeah, I was about to say anything's better than no, but
Okay, this is an interesting percent for Snake, because Snake is dying to like a juicy hit, but Snake doesn't have to give you the juicy hit.
no. Absolutely not. Even Stocks is, oh, one up here, snuck it in there.
Ouch.
We won't be able to do anything. We're actually quite far away from the players, so
We're so isolated. Oh,
like we're on like the other side of the venue.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. The thing is though, is that like, I feel like while Alastair's
Ooh.
been, oh what?
I can't believe that didn't hit.
Yeah, he's been like inching ahead, but not by too far.
Yeah, and
What? Dude!
he's been talking to me about this. He's trying to get
Yeah.
stuff off grenade explosion like
Yeah.
a lot more. So he's
Noticed
going
that.
for like jab, grenade, explosion, up air, like stuff like that. It's
Hello?
like, ugh,
Yeah.
that's gross.
It's gross, but it's kind of cool.
It's
To watch. I guess.
kinda
Don't know how good it would feel to get hit by. Oh my goodness, look at it end his life there.
And look at this. These are even percents. This is actually Snake winning now.
Facts.
Oh, that was almost.
Zingar is but a few moments away potentially from getting into winners finals here.
I feel,
Oh, that up here looking real nice.
I
Not
feel like
quite
when you
though.
see Alastair, oh, that dash attack is kind of scared. Like, I think, no!
Oh, there it
Ow,
is.
ow.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. Damn. Alastair clutching it up there. That's such a tough setup to get hit by. You get hit by the take this.
The side B puts you in a tech situation like 90% of the time if you get
Yep.
hit with it. The amount of missed techs into up smashes that I've been hit by with
Yep.
Alistair, and it's off ledge too. So
Yep.
you're ledge trapping, you're doing your thing,
Yep.
and then he side B's onto stage,
Yep.
waits for you because
Yep.
he knows you're not going to hit that tech because
Yep.
it's an impossible tech to hit.
Or he reacts to your tech that you do get if you do get it.
Yeah,
And it's
but
like-
up smash has the biggest hitbox.
It's gigantic.
It's actually a criminal hitbox.
The
And the
entire-
scoop.
yeah.
Blech. Well, we got a game 5. I don't feel like it should have been a game 5, but
I
we-
can't. I wouldn't have
we're here
wanted it
nonetheless.
any other way, to be honest.
Of course not. No. Oh. I think it should have been a grab there.
Oh.
That grab was really good. Knows he was a little bit too far out to get the noobs, so people are going to shield there because obviously you're going to shield there.
Looking to get him with the toes
Toesies.
at like the end of the up tilt.
Yeah.
And after the
Game
first
5,
kind of like
fire.
few interactions,
Ooh.
Zingar. Oh, that.
Ah, that almost was it.
Yeah, I kind of expected that to be maybe like a jump up here, but that was only if you had the resources. Oh.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, he was a little bit too out of resources to do that, but that would have been a kill, obviously. Up is so strong. Look at this. Look at this neutral.
Special button.
Oh, yeah, fire's so good. It's actually like an impossible matchup without it. Oh, explodes himself. Still got a pretty chunky % lead, and now grenades are going to start like putting in these awful, awful situations.
Yeah. But I feel like every time that Alastair gets hit by something and he doesn't die, he's like all good.
He's chilling.
Like, cool, I get another chance to be able to like make something happen.
That up air is actually so good. And because it starts from in front of him,
Yep.
it can catch so easily.
And after all of that, Alastair take a first stock. But that's just
I'm nervous for Zingar.
This is a very, very, very
This has not been like the Alistair winning ones where he was like getting a huge lead first stock. This
I was
is
gonna say that stock was very, very what's the word? Like damaged.
yeah, and
Weak.
Zingar lost the stock before Alistair,
Yeah.
even though the % differential was so in Zingar's favor, which is not something you see often with this
No.
matchup.
Alastair definitely committing to the specials.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
he needs to. It's
Yeah.
actually like him doing no spells was as much like as for his benefit, like saying, "Oh, I need spells," than it was to get his noops and stuff like airtight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Down tilt's really good.
This is just, these guys are scrapping a bit more this game than last game. Like bits and pieces here that have been fairly campy, but then I feel like the game 5-iness of it all.
Yeah, I think something that has changed is that every like second
Oh.
time Sora has gotten Fire Arga.
You did. Oh, okay. Just didn't quite believe it, I don't think.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I love water.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackson. This is game 5.
It is game 5. And wait, I missed it.
I missed it too. Jackson, the proprietor of this establishment, came in and, you know, put us
Actually
off.
requested if we
Did he
want
get stuck? No, he didn't.
No, I don't think so, because he
No,
bought a grenade
it's on
out,
the
right?
ground over there. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. The snake factor. The Italian difference.
This is the percent that
Oh,
when
such
you're
a good
snake,
touchdown.
you're like, I love.
You
being
do not
snake."
have to interact at all if you don't want to. And when you do it on your terms. He did? No, not
He
quite.
might be dead now.
Oh! Gonna move my mic away from him. Holy moly. All right, last stock, game 5. Winner goes into winners finals. You know, both these guys want this so bad. They know there's no IcyK to face.
Yeah, if you lose this match here, you fight IcyK.
You essentially have to, like,
for 5th?
yeah, like, neither the up tilt.
Oh no.
57. Not
You're-
crazy. Forward tilt, you're fine, but this could
Nikita,
be the
Nikita?
beginning of the end.
Oh,
my god! Just so
I'm so scared for both these players. Oh no. Oh. That fast fall was so crucial. No.
No punish, not able to.
It's quite safe,
Yeah, surprisingly.
despite what Alistair may say. Oh,
Yeah.
just punish me, bro. No, it's got no hit. It's got no hit lag, so it's like even though the frames aren't like crazy safe on it, it's so hard to react to
Yeah.
in real time. Because we play this game.
That's
Yeah! Oh!
Oh, we're gonna see a pop up. I want to see a pop. I want to see a pop up. I want to see.
Oh, he's dancing.
What is he doing? And he's locked in. He's focused. He's got more. There's more Smash to be played.
So that C4 was placed when he was ledge trapping on that side, and he waited so
Oh,
long
dude.
to pop it off.
Yeah.
And that's
Congrats,
just like
man.
mwah. That's the C4 placement that is like perfect.
So winners finals is going to be Lelepin versus Zingar.
That's crazy.
That is nuts
That-
to say. Like,
Did you expect either of those players?
No, not at all.
Zinger seed 6, which feels a little low
A
now.
little bit low, perhaps.
Well, we weren't sure because Zinger's been away.
Yeah.
Zinger hasn't
Zinger's
played
been-
in the last major. He didn't
No.
show up for CCC.
He's been
So
losing to this like Fox player at locals
yeah.
a little bit, but not here.
Anyone see that coming? I saw it coming. Not the C4, but the snake one.
The dub. Oh, absolutely.
If anyone saw that C4 coming, they are a wizard.
Yeah, I had no idea. We all
Yeah,
got hit
no.
by that. We all got hit by that.
Okay, I wonder if we're going to be doing the 5th place and then jumping off, or
Probably, I'd say.
because I know we've got a couple of Nicks that want to talk on this microphone.
I'll message. I mean, for all we know, Widdershit is just in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Frequently is in the chat.
Yeah. So we're gonna have timtam
AndrewSSB.
running the ones with Andrew soon.
Do you know what's going to happen? I have no clue what's going to happen
Nope.
for this matchup. This is actually...
Oh, Cloud.
Oh, sure. I know the characters.
We're gonna absolutely see
vaguely.
Cloud, right? Like
Cloud Steve? Cloud Wolf? What do you think?
maybe Cloud Wolf.
Inkling Wolf? Are they going to blind,
Double blind.
double blind pick?
Are they double blinded? Oh, hello.
Hey, gamer.
mic for a second?
Yeah.
Unless you're saying something... are you Zengar? Are you Zengar? Please be Zengar.
Hey guys, I'm Zingar here. This is a message specific to Inside Smash. Don't fucking forget, you
No.
fucking
Beep,
dickheads.
beep, 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 beep.
Aloof, fuck you. I'm fucking crazy, alright?
Get him off the mic.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Somebody cut the
Dude,
mic,
I
somebody
swear
cut
to
it.
God, I'm gonna fucking go crazy. Hey, Smooth, hello! Alright, see you later.
Alright.
Can you ask Widdershit if he wants to come commentate after the set for me?
We do not condone the position of
You know
Zinger is not held by Wellington Smash
You know
or
what?
Respawn Esports.
I kind of want to hop in and say, yeah, Aloof, your top 8 prediction was ass. Putting me at 13th. Who do you think I am?
I mean, you got one place higher.
Yeah, damn right. At least predict I'm gonna get my seed. I'm not that wash.
You are so stupid. I got one match more.
He is.
don't ever test me again.
He is.
Anime protagonist.
Bloody aloof. Saying things.
Stupid aloof. Foolish aloof.
So, Zinga clearly feeling damn good.
Well, we all talked to Murph about this. There was a lot of confidence going in, but
I mean, you win some, you lose some.
Wellington has a Steve issue. Our best Steve plays Steve like Bowser Jr.
I mean, you say the timtam set though as if it wasn't like best of 3.
It was also best of 3, but you did get jabbed.
Oh, I got absolutely washed. No, because
Let's
the
not
thing is,
relitigate this. This
if I
was
say that I got washed, it's fine because
yeah, that is true. Ask not who washes your neighbor. Ask who you could wait. Hold on.
What?
Ask who for whom washes.
It's
Well,
fine.
it's a Teddy Roosevelt. He was
It's
5th best gamer, by the way, in
Fifth best
history.
game. Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh, Teddy.
Yeah, yeah.
The bear. Wait, no, that was JFK.
Was it?
He wasn't a gamer. That's why he got. That's why he got exploded.
Oh, we are going to see Steve Inkling initially.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I.
Oh, that's the wrong way around. Bear with team.
This might have been a double blind.
Patinch.
Because yeah, I.
Oh. What?
What?
What the f...
But he didn't have gold. What? I.
That was so stupid.
Can we just say nothing for like 10 seconds? 'Cause that was.
Don't even know where to begin.
Jabbed
Oh,
off.
okay. Yep, yep.
Gets the weird hit of fair. I mean, the fine hit of fair, but still.
Good hit. Sticking to the two block walls. Damn, back air just cleanly took that
Back
out.
air
the
will
dirt bot.
just deal with walls.
Yeah.
Well, dirt walls. Other
Dude,
ones,
Steve
I'm
all
not sure.
painted up looks so cursed.
Yeah, they didn't finish him, did they?
No.
Somebody
The back air, that was really good.
That back air was really good.
Yeah, turned around on the block.
Yeah, this is, for Steve, if they've got like a full stack of things. He doesn't have many iron, but he's got a full stack of other stuff. And
Yeah.
first stock, that's kind of what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, first roller of the set that missed. Bodes well.
We did hit him, he was just in the tick. The
Right.
tick animation.
Right. How do you splat bomb Elytra?
I don't know.
Asking for a friend who's
Asking
currently
for a
on
friend.
stream.
Oh, yep. You can't just do that. If you hit the wall and Steve has a, and it's not something, oh my.
That was a gold S smash. It's so fast. It kills so good. Ugh.
Timtam loves that, like
What?
the block match, the block Flint thing. He's already got diamond.
That
I
was a
just realized.
really weird DI. The air dodge didn't come out. Maybe an air dodge into the blast zone, which is so stupid that this game happened. It works like that. Up air doesn't combo because Inkling sucks.
Does opt to pop the diamond there. Oh, yep, another F smash coming out. 3 for 3 so far on these F smashes, pretty much.
Yeah, the splat bomb making it a little awkward, but still. Ooh, doesn't get the momentum. Wasn't ready for the mistake. These jump back fairs and jump back nairs are really jump back bear as well. They're working out a lot. Like Inkling has to kind of jump onto you to get the hits. And I mean, apart from Bear, but at this percent, Bear is not going to do much. And Steve can just mine.
Yep. Sheepers creepers. Timtam looking real nice though. Can Andrew start to bring this back?
Yeah, this is Andrew's first time. He's actually never seen Steve before. He doesn't even know what game Steve is from. They memory hold that so well. Sure. Do we have auditions as well coming in?
Later on, before.
Sweet.
We love talking, but yes, you need to get some talking on.
So this will be our last set then. Yep.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay, we've just got the call. We're being fired.
We've been fired. Yeah.
Made redundant. Laid off.
Yeah.
Pink slipped.
We're gone. Yeah.
Too violent. We didn't stop Zingar.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fighting games.
This isn't esports.
Dude.
This is grassroots,
Andrew,
as they say.
Andrew right now, though. Hold up. Oh, you're done! You're done! Where are you mining? Where do you think you're mining, sir?
No house, no wall.
No, nothing.
Just got.
Bro actually caught him slipping so hard. Like,
oh, roll is a bad move. It's not if you if you not respecting it.
he should have just jumped.
Could have done anything else. Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough to deal with.
100%.
It's on the edge of reactability if they started up close to you, and if you don't shield, if you don't do anything else, if you're just on the ground, say for instance mining, if you're Steve Minecraft.
Yep.
Yeah. Roller so bad, NZ is just worse than Roller. Yeah, probably.
I didn't get hit by any of them. You're wrong.
I'm not saying Roller is good. I'm saying if you're not ready for it, it will kill you.
Steve is beatable. Oz is just cowards. I don't know. I'm not trying to start any NZ Oz discussion.
You're trying to finish it.
I just don't believe in banning characters, but that's just me.
We got a couple of characters on stream though. Timtam and AndrewSSB. I love the American commentator thing of like whenever they get even slightly off topic, they have to like immediately be like, but speaking of the match.
Yeah. I feel like you need a certain kind of energy for that.
No, it's just they are American.
Yeah.
You know,
booyah.
No.
Nope.
As much as we love AlastairBL, we hope he recovers.
That would have been nasty.
Wow.
I love that.
It's always
I love
so
that.
stupid.
It's so funny. Cody the go. Actually, facts though. Cody's good at it. It's funny.
Yeah, it's fine.
Set-
Ulti commentators in general are kind of bad. Going from like the melee stream to the ulti stream, it's such a drop off in like.
Oh no, you did! Andrew actually smiling about that one.
Wait, you have to, right? Otherwise, you have to cry.
Yeah, you just do what I did. I mean,
Smiling through the pain.
you're the
perfect.
blicky.
He was so scared. Spider shot actually like one of
yo.
Inkling's best moves.
Yeah, so much damage.
New South winning.
At the moment, yeah.
I'm on a drug called New South Wales.
Oh,
It's not available. If you take it once, you will die.
oh. Is actually able to combo off that?
Yeah, why not?
This is kind of sick. Oh, wait, he bounces off. Oh,
Huh?
Weird.
Was that a bounce off or was that a cancel?
I think he bounced.
Okay.
Are we gonna see? Oh. I feel like sometimes just got to build his house, but Inkling does seem to have the tools to effectively deal with like the 2-block. Timtam here looking for more of an Ish guard. You're done.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
That's actually really annoying for Inkling, huh?
Yeah. I mean, that first one bonked so so easily.
Yeah, that was just like a solid bomb. Like a lot of upbees can get around it or go through it.
Oh, what?
He's running off. No.
What?
New Zealand,
Brother-
come on.
Brother just going... It's like an equivalent of like taught to get bodied.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's like... That was funny though. It's
Uh,
the same energy as like the Steve building like an L or something.
Kizu, I do believe I'm a certified Cloud hater. And
Same.
yeah, I think
I am.
Steve is way cooler than Cloud.
I'm a Cloud hater after yesterday.
for no reason in particular. You
Nah,
just,
there's
you
no...
just got
nah.
convinced of the character's problems.
Yeah, absolutely. Problem character. Oh, hello.
Back air, nice. That was a million billion damage.
That was 1,000,000%. Oh, you did? Oh, I thought he was going to up smash.
I thought he was too. I think
Yeah.
he didn't trust the percent because like if you go slightly too high, then you can just jump out,
Yeah.
and then that's a fat punish. But maybe
Hey, man, he's the one that's in top 8. He knows better.
he does.
We just talk about what they're doing. Oh!
Okay, New Zealand not washed.
New Zealand able to
Can-
effectively
can
avoid
beat
one
roller.
roller. Let's
Just the one.
go. Are you...
F smash. Okay.
Oh, what the f...
What's this? A beer?
The commentary room, you want?
Yeah. Yeah?
Just don't take it out of the room.
Thank you for this beer at a children's party game event. Wow, Widdershins.
No idea what you're talking about. And he got bonked.
He got bonked. That was a double bonk.
Another bonky.
Another
It just looks so funny.
bonky.
And they just like they get like squished because of like the squid.
Yeah, boy, that's not a booyah.
No.
Cloud time? Yeah, I feel like we should see the cloud.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought we would have seen the Cloud game 1.
You try it out for it's your main,
It's
right?
your main,
you,
yeah.
you try it out for one.
Yeah.
I mean, that game wasn't like such a blowout that you have to swap.
Yeah.
And it might just be. Oh, we are getting the Inkling. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Damn, I'm still the only one that he switched switched off. Inkling put in so much work this weekend though.
Splattershotting the wall.
To Sephiroth.
Yeah.
And it's just,
Sephiroth.
we've got paint versus dirt.
Paint versus dirt.
Yep.
Yeah, a classic in.
Where is he cooking?
He's fun.
What
No.
is he?
Well, why not, right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you get no resources for it, and you're actively giving up stage control and also resources. But you know, it's funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
I think we should ban them for that.
We can ban them for having fun.
No fun allowed.
I think.
We're getting reports from Flow SSB that you can wait out the blocks with roller, double jump, wall jump, or go high. Well, going high got punished once out of 2 times. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's not crazy to go high. You've got to show the option. We haven't seen the roller, double jump, wall jump type stuff from Andrew. Obviously, I think he's aware of it. He's a gamer, but still.
Sometimes when I watch timtam, I'm like, okay, he's just kind of doing like some funny Steve stuff, or like, you know, he puts the TNT down, he does, but like, at the same time, I'm like, damn, this kid's fast. Like, the reaction time that he does have is like so fast, and we saw it early on with all the F smashes he was getting.
Yeah, and he's already like stopped getting hit by roller, which is pretty crucial.
In terms of execution too, he's like super onto it.
Yeah, yeah.
Steve, like, to actually make Steve really broken, it's not super easy, and I'm gonna die on that hill.
Oh, Steve is quite difficult.
Yeah.
It's like I say, it's easy to get 40% with Steve. It's quite difficult to get 60. It's really difficult to get 80 off like the up air stuff. And that's that's the same for every part of his game plan and kit, I think.
Yeah. Rambo, you know we've got timtams here as well, eh?
Why is the NZ dudes tagging Aussie Bicky? Yeah, no, timtams are New Zealand, just like Pavlova.
Facts. And Farlap.
Farlap? Yeah, that's a weird hill to die on.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't it? That's not like a weird thing that it was like an Aussie. Actually, I'm not even.
No, I love that you go to bat for Farlap.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Bro, he's just chilling off stage.
Yeah. That's not a great option, but it does freak people out.
Yeah. I'm switching to Steve.
No, you're not.
It's done. It's done.
No, you're not.
I've decided I want to win again.
No.
Oh, no. All he's got to do is back air. It's like a wolf back air.
Yeah.
But it like covers more space and it's safer.
Yeah, I mean, Andrew can also swap to a character that just has the back air as well. Bye.
What?
Have you seen the grab box on that, by the way?
What the
It's actually a joke. It's
That's
actually
outrageous.
just comical. It's so big.
Oh, the difference. I've got my mic like a decent bit away from my, from my mouth.
Yeah, I love.
Yelling.
Oh, look how.
Oh, you did. Wait, Andrew's. What?
Andrew's gaming.
Andrew like barely got hit that start.
Did I see Steve's eyes being like clear when he was fully inked? That was really funny. I'm not sure about, does it ink the whole thing or does the eyes stay off?
I don't like it.
Can any ink enthusiasts get back to me about that one? Any inkers?
Any woobies? Oh, sick punish.
Woomy.
There was like
so good in this game.
There was like such a delay after like the jabs ended. I was like, hey, what is he cooking? And there was just nothing.
Doof doof.
Yep. Up throw, of course, from Steve. Oh, he got rolled! Oh, what was that DI? Oh, my.
I think it was mashing. So he's probably stick mashing and then just messed up.
That was yikes.
Yeah. Like we've been saying, if you get hit by roller, Inkling's really good.
Yep. You get inked up. If they get the... I mean, we haven't even seen, I think, one up throw up here work, but it doesn't matter because he's killing other ways.
We saw it, yeah.
Timtam, the zoomer, of course, going to small battlefield.
It's a not good move that has been killing sub 100 consistently. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very good move, but, you know.
Yeah. Andrew's locked in right now. Coming up, trying to free New Zealand up for a second year in a row.
Miserable.
When is the next NZ Major? There's war in Hamilton.
What is it good for?
What is it good for?
Something, do you think? Maybe? Something?
It's good for fighting games, apparently.
Huh, say it again.
Yeah. So, there's that. I think that's in August. I could be wrong off that, although don't quote me.
Oh,
yeah?
Sure. Okay.
Okay, we're actually minute 4. We've got one more set.
Maybe.
Brilliant.
We love talking, we love games.
Yeah,
and we love
the
gaming.
turnaround as well. I don't know how they do that. It's like a tech where they like they set the block, but you like turn around. Do you know what that's called?
I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Steve has some weird stuff.
Some rollers.
Nice. Yeah, Steve's
Wait.
stuff.
Sorry, I must have blacked out for the first part of this match. Andrew's up so much, right? No, Andrew's down so much, rather.
Yeah, well, Widdershins distracted us.
Yeah.
And we're bad at our job, which we're not being paid for.
Which we're doing completely voluntarily.
Yeah.
And because we want to.
Yeah, because it's actually really fun.
Yeah.
Look how much of the stage is inked. The roller inking the stage isn't as impactful of a mechanic. When Ultimate first came out, and it's like, whoa, it changes your like run speed, makes you fast. It's like, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because aerials are so good in this game. The double F smash, you love to see it. Absolute gaming personified.
We got a British bloke in chat, and we love to see it.
Thank you,
Up tilt,
Glaceon.
up tilt, up tilt. Ah,
Money,
okay.
money.
It's a decent one.
It's a hot 48.
It could be hotter.
It could be. Just scooped him up.
I think he couldn't have gone too much more because, like you saw just there, he ran out of his tools.
Yep.
Okay, got diamond. You're on second stock. Oh, this is it. Pushing it backwards.
Yep. This is a tall mountain to climb.
Yeah. Still got another game to play with.
Bro, the way that
He falls off.
Steve is just flat, like horizontal. We're getting up thrown by Inkling. That's awesome.
I think. Oh, nice.
Oh, you're done, bro.
Yeah.
You're done. That move
Diamond
is so
Bear.
stupid. We're
Woo.
going to game 5.
Something that's really interesting about Steve, I think, is the same thing with Game & Watch, is that the animations look so goofy and convey so little information
Yep.
that it's easy to like read into the player being goofy and like kind of
Yep.
stupid.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
it's like Steve players are thinking and they're like
yeah.
doing stuff, but because Steve is just like standing there or like mining in his vacant expression,
Yeah.
it's like quite hard to connect the two. I feel.
It's the thing of like, it doesn't actually feel like he's doing a whole lot.
No.
He's kind of just waving his arm around.
Yeah, he walks back and then he does his stupid F smash
Yeah.
animation.
So
and
it's like, yeah. I also love that Andrew's actually going all Inkling the whole set. I think
Yeah.
that's awesome. He fully believes he's got this.
He can do it.
100%.
I think the Cloud may have been slightly easier.
Yeah, I'm still like, it's a mix. I feel like very mixed about it. I think like Cloud would have been a great option as Cloud was super clean yesterday.
Yeah, but then again, like, if you're looking forward into the bracket, you don't really want to be swapping. Like, sure, it might fix you now, but if you win this, then you want the Inkling to be hot.
Yeah. Right now, he's looking real nice. I think this is a great way to play the matchup too.
Yeah.
Especially early on. You kind of get in there with the back air. You just nickel and dime your way through. Huge roller. You're not going to die off that. Quite.
Almost did.
I almost had to eat my words, but no.
Good thing Roller sucks.
Yeah, good thing roller's bad move.
Bad move. Everyone's so inky. Everyone's so yellow right now.
Yellowed up. Oh.
It would have been funny if he got inked and it was like pixel ink.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
Put him in a cage, head him on fire, and then throw his ass. Like, hello?
Brutal.
Yeah,
And
savage.
they say this game is for everyone.
Yeah. And then there's characters like Steve in Minecraft.
Steve in Minecraft.
Oh my goodness, just avoiding the explosion there.
So funny. What a perfect character. I love Steve.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, watching Steve, amazing.
It's awesome.
I love it. Characters,
Well, some of them.
also, if you can be really biased if you're a Minecraft fan as well. Like I am. Oh my goodness, the shimmy, bro, he shimmied on him.
Yeah, that was a shimmy and a half.
Hello.
I don't. Yo, that's. Oh. I thought that was. I was gonna like say that was like the most amazing. Okay, we got the double jump. We got the roller.
No
and
way.
it still didn't outlast Stone.
Stone, dude. Timtam looking poised to take this.
I was.
He can go on to lose the semis.
Yeah. Well, this is
Where we get Alice? Oh, we get to commentate Alastair IcyK. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Amazing, amazing. I love it. I love our job.
Job. Anyway, I'm still thinking about the TNT thing. If he got the air dodge out in time, that would have been just a mwah punish.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
But I think maybe the Inkling set it off. I think that's what happened.
Yeah. Bro, right now, Timtam can just vibe.
Yeah, no, he is so far ahead right now. Yeah,
Oh,
and
see
that's
ya.
it. Goodbye. Good night, sweet gamer.
Well played.
Thank you,
Well,
Australia, for playing.
Thanks, Australia. You end up in 5th. Valiant effort.
Pretty good. Underperformed the seed by quite a bit. Getting eliminated, double upset really,
Yeah.
by Zingar and Timtam.
Yeah.
Seed 6 and seed 8.
Yep. Wow.
We banned Steve because we banned Steve. We did not ban Steve.
We haven't banned Steve, no. Far from it, in fact.
We actually like the meta.
Yeah. I don't...
We're twisted.
I mean, even after, like yesterday, I'm still like, I don't think he's that much of a problem. Character's broken.
He's obviously good.
Oh, of course. Clearly the best character in the game. But, like... Yeah. I don't know.
And someone's going to be the best character.
Anyone played versus Smash 4 Bayo before?
I actually believe that, Flo. I think that looks like a really rough matchup for Inkling.
Really?
Yeah, even though back air is pretty good at dealing with blocks,
Yeah.
it's only really the dirt blocks that you could do with that. And still, it's so slow.
Yeah.
Major props for Andrew for getting past block, honestly.
Yep.
Like, that's not easy.
Yeah.
And he was consistently getting in.
Well, we got an absolute treat of a set coming up here. So this is your common winners finals, grands.
Andrew is the GOAT then. Andrew voted to keep Steve legal, we're hearing.
Based.
Andrew, awesome that he flew out.
Yeah, actually, big shout outs to Andrew, man. He came through last year
Yeah,
and
no,
absolutely farmed us. This year, we seem to have leveled up because he wasn't able to quite farm us the same way. He's great.
honestly, Aussie players coming to New Zealand is so cool.
We love
it. We're not a very big region.
No, not at all.
And just remembering that the rest of the world is out there and can actually physically reach us is always just like so heartwarming. So like, congrats to any Australians that come over here. We love to have you.
Facts.
We will actually just play a million games with you.
Oh, no, someone needs to click.
No.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to tell what I should. I can't believe this. And it's over the timer.
Yeah. Oh dear.
What I might do is just go. Widdershin, can you hear me?
Widdershin's in
Oh,
chat.
no, he should be able to see it.
Yeah.
They
Toggle full
need
screen.
to click. Look at the timer. Nick, look at the timer. Can you get someone to click after this game? Legend. Anyway,
Make them pause. Make them pause.
And now we can just focus on the match.
Okay, this is a really interesting match.
This is going to be a banger.
The history between these two has
Yeah.
been insane. So, Alastair has only really recently, I would say, gone only Sora.
Yeah.
Like, he made the commitment a couple of months ago that he would only go Sora.
Yep.
And obviously this matchup on paper looks pretty good for Sora, but you do have to be on point, because Bowser
Absolutely.
can just kill you at any percent. So Alastair has won a couple of times recently in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
He hasn't taken a bracket off IcyK, but he has gotten wins.
Yeah.
And like, that's hard.
Yeah.
I know. Sorry.
He's the only player recently that's consistently been taking it to IcyK outside of Smithereen. And
Smithereen sadly busted out.
oh, they also got ninth.
Yeah, that's bustering for Smithereen.
True. Anyway.
Good tech.
Yeah,
You
so
gotta say that legally.
what I do at ISM Insight, because I've been talking to IcyK throughout the weekend, he's been saying, like, the two players that he was, like, concerned about was, like, Alastair, I think Andrew was one of them,
Yeah.
and timtam, but that's not too relevant. The point of this discussion is
Well,
that
it will be.
it might be.
If he wins, then yeah.
Yeah, but this is one of the players IcyK does not want to go against.
Yeah.
Like, there's only it's a couple of players, and he's having to play one for 5th.
Yeah, he's got his path to winning is incredibly tough. Like,
Oh.
none of these are guarantees for IcyK. Obviously, I would say he's favored,
Sure.
but still, like, you saw
Yeah.
what timtam did. Like, none of these are guarantees.
Yep. Yep.
That was a really interesting counter. I quite like it, because I'm cheeky.
But what we're gonna see, what's gonna be a huge factor is something that I've noticed as like the past few weeks have gone on, and Alistair started really picking it up against IcyK is like the long combos.
The
Like,
long ones.
we
The
should
Twitter
be expecting this to
combos.
be going. This right here,
That's a 70. That's quite good.
this right, the reset, like the follow-ups as well, like on it, like this should be
Ooh.
the norm. Like
Yeah. And then getting him off stage at a percent where counter will start killing.
absolutely.
Obviously, IcyK, I still think his recovery is so good.
So good.
But if you put Bowser in a certain position, you can just counter it.
Yep. Yep.
So Bowser is going to do everything he can. He's going to go high. He's going to try and like side B you. He's going to try anything possible to not be put in that position because
Yep.
that's just checkmate.
Yep. So that forward tilt there is like, you can kind of think of it like a meaty.
Yeah.
It kind of just is
Sure.
there. It covers the space that the player wants to retreat to. In that case, Alistair trying to up B up, and
That is Alistair's one of that's one of his least favorite things about this matchup is that side B from Sora gets through so many of those sorts of put a hitbox out things because
Absolutely.
the hitbox goes way through the stage
Yep.
and just dinks them.
Yep.
But tough guy.
Tough guy. Doesn't matter. Like, Bowser can always put that forward tilt out pretty much. And
Yeah.
It's very safe. He's not going to get punished if it's missed even. It's just, it's more or less like, I don't even know how to really describe it. It just puts in work.
Yeah, no, you've got to be annoyingly creative with Sora. Whereas,
Yeah.
like, in so many other matchups, you get back to stage with side B for free.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got to be actually, like thinking constantly about your recovery.
Absolutely.
Which is, like, you're Sora. That's the one part that you're supposed to not think about.
Right now,
Ooh.
that could be money.
Yeah.
He cashes out.
He needed an air dodge there to get
Oh,
around the fair.
I like just realized. Was that wrong? I hope that wasn't wrong the first time.
Whatever.
Oh, it might have been. Doesn't matter. IcyK straight back.
His F tilts are, like, actually insane.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's such an obvious, easy thing to do. Oh, just F tilt, lol.
Yep.
That's another counter.
Oh, damn.
That was another counter, and that was death.
Yep.
He just
I don't
didn't
think
believe
we've
in
had
it.
the juice to get back after a counter.
No, you can up B side B. You can get back from anywhere.
Oh, I mean, sorry, Bowser.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
he got
yeah.
countered again, he's probably dead.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Nice. I'm not even surprised about that anymore. Alastair has shown that he's got that. And on Bowser, it's actually, you know, not the hardest.
Yeah. Dude,
Still hard.
Alastair's long combos, though, are something we're so used to in Wellington.
Yeah.
It's like,
So many other Soras just don't do this.
no! The amount of, like, value he gets out of an opening is so much.
Nice
like,
parry. Take the IcyK parry test, by the way. Hammer Bros.
Yep.
See what happens.
Yep.
Parry all of them.
Try. I've tried. I rate myself, my parries. I hate it.
You can't Hammer Bros.
Nah.
Hammer Bros defeats. Oh no, that wasn't even a 2-frame, I don't think. That was a
Jeez.
jump from ledge.
Caught him slipping.
Which, like, again, Sora wants to get up there quickly.
Yep. Right now, literally. Oh no!
Nice.
I was like, there's no way you die like that, please.
That was a little bit too much confidence in Firaga.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Here we go. This.
nice.
gonna
Okay,
be
that
something
might be
huge.
death. And up smash? Oh, not quite.
Holy moly. You're done. Yeah. Oh, big pop off from. Yeah,
Oh, he's happy about that.
Alastair wants this, man. Like,
Yeah.
there's been so many like grand finals that he's come close that you can tell that he's wanted to like he puts his all into. But I feel like this set in particular, second win, they've both been upset at this stage. Yeah, they've both been upset.
Yeah.
These
Seed
guys
1 and 2.
seeded to play in winners finals, playing in losers
Battling for
quarters.
fifth.
Yeah, fifth.
Ow!
Like, ow! And it's kind of personal. Not,
It's so
And
personal.
not like a negative way. It's just
No,
these, yeah.
someone's going to be on the floor after this, I feel.
Oh, so the
They're
pop.
actually going to be, like, crying.
Oh, the pop off is gonna be immense. Like, actually, kind of wish I was just over there to be able to experience this pop off from this.
Nah, I
but
wanna commentate this shit. I mean, mods.
This is amazing. I'm trying to see like an absolute. Oh, come on! At least get that punish. Yes.
It's really interesting that we're going back to Hollow Bastion again.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this.
Upbeat? Oh no. Oh wait. He's way smarter than I am. Hello?
A little bit of VM.
Hello?
Hmm.
Oh, yep. Kind of whoop.
Yeah, you've got to really like systematically shut down all of the routes that Bowser can go.
As time goes on,
Nice.
I see less and less upbeats out of shield working for IcyK, which I think is a
Yep.
good testament that we've actually all improved
Yeah, yeah,
at pressuring this character.
yeah. No, Sora with the drift can like not the safest aerials in terms
Yeah.
of like frame data, but Sora drift makes it so tricky to deal with. And also,
What? Oh, that was hot. That was so janky. Yeah, no, yeah, this is winners quarters.
losers.
Sorry, losers quarters rather.
Isn't that messed up?
It's weird to say. See ya.
See ya.
First blood coming out from AlastairBL for this game. Huge game, of course.
And this is a sizable lead. Oh, okay. Doesn't get the full combo because DI'd up, so there was no more stage.
Another lead. Oh, that's money. Can he make this count?
This misses it. Because that would have been a platform extension and then potentially an
Yeah.
up smash. That would have been major damage. That would have been like 80%. Okay.
Things kind of cooling off for a mo.
Yeah. Like, he had a really nice lead and it's gone. Because it's Bowser.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to keep the pressure up on Bowser. Otherwise, you take 40 from Flame Breath.
Oh my god.
It's It's actually bizarre to me how well IcyK is at getting around Thunder. Like, Thunder's a hard move. Oh, okay, bye.
That was bizarre. One, he didn't need to do the back air there. He'd gone too low.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead. Oh,
Oh.
my goodness.
What's going on?
Bro.
The same stuff that happens every week.
Yeah.
Like, no, Thunder is hard to get around.
Yeah.
Especially when
absolutely.
you're Bowser.
I agree.
And he's just, like, not getting hit by it to the point that Alistair's not really throwing it out. He's...
Oh! For some reason, I thought that was F smash. I was going to cry.
Like, he's going off.
Oh, that roll. Sorry, you go.
Sorry, yeah. That roll, nice. He's going off. He's shutting down the things and doing the combo stuff. That's not death. That is death. That is not death.
I actually thought, for once, I was like, yes, this might actually kill.
I feel like he could have gotten the air dodge out, the neutral air dodge, because off those, it's actually kind of difficult to get that RB.
This could be it.
That's...
Yep, you're
that's
done.
it. That's you're done.
Yes! Alistair, I'm 2-0 right now. 2-1 right now. My goodness.
Okay, IcyK with the knee slaps.
Oh,
This
no,
is-
not the knee slaps.
This is icy cruel to his
Oh,
legs.
how much IC? How much IC? Oh, that's
Icy level's critical.
Oh, that was a lot of IC.
Just moving a slider up on the
Oh,
mixer
that's a
to-
lot of... Oh, that was actually
This
an
is the
immense
most
amount of
iced
IC.
tea.
No, if you don't know what we're talking about, there's kind of this, like... IcyK drinks a lot of iced tea throughout tournaments, and it's kind of his power-up thing. And I'm not even... I am a grown man admitting this. Like...
No, it is actually a superpower.
You know how, like, professional fighters have their, like, warm-up kind of routine that they get into to, like, boost themselves up mentally? It literally works the same way
It
with
just
IcyK.
works.
But it locks him in, he gets ready to go. This is game 4 now.
Ah, missed it. I feel like he could have just upbeat there and gotten the same amount of damage for no risk. Ooh. But high risk, high reward is IcyK's deal.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that was so much iced tea. That was just... Oh, that was so much iced tea, dude. That was just too much.
There's so much iced tea.
Oh, bro.
You're getting so heated. I think we need to turn your mic down.
I need to back up. No, it's all good. It's all good.
It's lovely. There is something to be said about rituals, pre-game and mid-game rituals. Like, obviously, the iced tea is a performance enhancer, but even if it wasn't, even if it was just sugar water, which it isn't, obviously, it would still, like, it's just a mental reset.
Yep.
See how he doesn't go for the upbeat there? It's quite difficult. Like, a lot of the times...
Oh, wow. Ooh. Why would you do that, though? That was kind of raw.
Because he's IcyK. Oh.
As you was...
Yeah.
I mean, this is just one good opening.
Yeah, he stalled in the air for a little bit because IcyK is nuts. And that's
wow.
Nice. And that's the platform. Oh.
Yep. I feel like the pace of this game has been very much in IcyK's favor. I feel like a game 5 is Lumen. I don't like to be the guy that's like, oh, we're mid-game and we're talking about, you know, the next game. But game 5 feels very real right now.
Yeah. And it's not like Alistair's like dropping a lot of the combos. Like, he's obviously not getting the full extension.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's kind of unrealistic to always get the full.
Oh, you did? Wait! I'm gonna move my microwave. Hold up.
Is a pop-off incoming?
Bro, this pop-off would be
Surely.
insane, though.
We can't. We've got to go to a game 5, right?
Surely
it just doesn't end now.
I'm checking the script. I'm checking the script. It goes to game 5. What is happening?
IcyK is supposed to win second wind.
Bro, no, I can't. Okay, hold on.
I'm so scared.
Oh, AlastairBL.
This would be on the biggest stage between these two. The final win. Because he's never knocked IcyK out of bracket before.
Yeah. AlastairBL right now. Oh, that was the craziest side B of all time.
But the next one will be if it's in a good position.
Yep. Oh, and he doesn't get the forward tilt.
He didn't get it out, so he didn't get tough guy armor.
Yep.
That was just
That'll do, though. Sliding F tilt comes in, and we're going to a game 5.
I actually knew the whole time that we were going to...
Why are we just on... I don't know. They know better than me.
I would have thought that stages are really important for this matchup. But, I mean, like...
The script says we go to game 5. We go to game 5.
Why is the player cam mirrored? Because nothing matters.
We didn't put the stream's layout together. We came here and sat down. That's right, because it is... I don't know, man.
Well, one of them, the camera is facing towards them, and the other one, the camera is facing away from them.
Resisting the urge to be like, don't worry about it.
My players are mirrored. This breaks the illusion of reality. IcyK getting in the grab.
Yeah. Also, random shout-outs to the guys that are posting the bracket, and I'm sorry that our bracket thing doesn't work.
We normally have a little bot that does our bidding, but right now not.
Oh, you're dead! You're just dead!
No.
What?
And that's not like a, oh, of course he has to go there. After side B, Sora can go basically whenever he wants. That was specifically a read on side B 2 cancel cross up.
That was so much iced tea.
That grab?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's in his
Oh, no jump too. He's forced to side B here. Okay, we need something big here.
Those down smashes aren't hitting, by the way. I don't know why he keeps going with them.
I'm not.
No.
Oh, no way!
Pivot.
Snap back?
Maybe.
IcyK's so clinical, man.
IcyK's too good.
He's so
no.
clinical.
And this is exactly how I would write it if there was a script here. IcyK, Alastair has taken 3 sets off IcyK this year.
Which
this
is
season,
more than most can say.
Which is the most, actually.
Yeah.
It is
more
the
than anyone
most.
can say.
Smithereen has taken 2. Alastair has taken 3.
Holy.
Out of like tens, dozens.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's definitely ice. Ooh! Sort of DKing him.
Just kind of sending it at the stage.
Oh. Yeah.
What? Oh, you're different. You're different.
Was that a
Oh, we
3-star?
got a handshake. It was
that?
3-star. It was. Damn. It's humbling season. Wow.
You can't use that. We don't get royalties if you say that on stream.
True. Oh, he is just so him. Honestly, he's him.
The down air, in retrospect, is so obviously IcyK what he would do. Like, of course he's going to down air. Big F smash, got the lead, kept the lead. Ugh.
It was just such an insane amount of iced tea, really.
No, yeah, you saw it, right?
Yeah.
He was losing the set. He was on his last leg. He was angry, nervous, scared. And then the iced tea hit.
Is that... It is.
Okay.
Well, stream, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been great commentating for you guys.
It's been mad fun.
We're going to give it up to Widishin, Nick, and potentially Ding Dong Kid Nick as well.
Both next. Are we both hopping off now?
Yeah, we are both hopping
we'll
off.
Get it.
It's been great commentating with you. It's been
course.
great interacting with the chat, and it's going to be cool being in the audience for this.
This is going to be a banger top 4.
The
All right,
top 4.
Enjoy, team. Take care.
Bye-bye.
My commentary sound is elusive.
No, I think that's good. That's what I want today. Just get some bits of energy in.
Alright. Hopefully, look, I don't mind who wins. I just want to see a bang. I want to see, I don't want to see a
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. As Ikaria Biolante says, it's Nickin' time. I am Widishin, aka Nick, and shortly, Ding Dong Kid, aka Nick, will be joining me. Next up, we have Lalapan versus Zingar for winners finals. Hello, Mike Cool. Hello, everybody. It is fantastic to have so many awesome folks in the chat. I see so many names from AU Smash. I see so many names from NZ Smash. I know there's friends and family watching, so thank you so much. You don't have a mic for the crowd, but there's such great energy going on. And yeah, we've got a watch party going on Bonsai's stream. Pull up both streams, get some extra viewership going. And yeah, this is going to be an incredible set. Lalapan been on an absolute tear. He got some mad upsets today. Zingar beating Alastair, that is a massive upset as well. They play all the time. Zingar does get the dubs occasionally. But yeah, they're both playing on another level today. I cannot tell you who I think is going to win this set. I think if Zingar wasn't on top form, Lalapan will probably have it. But here's the thing. Zingar is on top form. Lalapan is on top form. This is going to be one hell of a set. So let's get absolutely hyped. I'm going to pull up. Let's see. Do we have any recent sets between these two players? Nothing found. There might not be. I don't know if they've played actually in bracket before, so this might be the first time, or our overlay might be screwing up. So yeah, we'll be getting into it very shortly. Lalapin versus Zingar. Lalapin, of course, a Christchurch player, travelled all the way up to Wellington for this event, taking that half-hour plane ride, and he has just been doing so well for himself. He's really been representing for the Cantabrians. Zingar, the homegrown hero, the absolute GOAT. And we might be jumping into stage selection. We are. It looks like Lalapin has picked over to Battlefield for this first game. So we'll be getting into it extremely shortly. And with a bit of luck, I will have a co-commentator joining me. But I did notice him finishing up a friendly. Here is the man himself, imminently. We have the one, the only. He's almost here. And we're getting into the game. The one, the only Ding Dong Kid joining me on the microphone. We have a little TO celebration to finish up the day. Hello, hello. We're just getting into game one, yeah.
Of Winners Finals.
Absolutely. Winners Finals here at Second Wind. Absolutely massive set, and the chat is hyped.
I think it's crazy. Neither of these guys were seeded 1 or 2. I think Zingar was seeded like
Seed 6 versus Seed 12. You can see it in the overlay there. Yeah. And both of them just having a real big opener right now. Zingar racked up a bit of early damage, but Lalapin firing right back.
Between the Rob combos and the Snake Nades, it's going to be an explosive set.
Yeah, there's no telling what's going to happen here. Both these players have incredible combo game, great neutral, great advantage, great disadvantage. They've got all the tools they need to do the job, and both notoriously oppressive characters when they get going. So, yeah, it could really go either way.
I think both the players, too, are really momentum-based, so it's going to be a fun set to watch.
Yeah, and they've both had great momentum today. This is winner's side. Neither of these players have taken a set loss this whole tournament. Zingar taking the first stock, but still very even. Let's see if he can rack up a bit more damage. Nice parry
Early
there, gets
lead.
him 50%. Oh.
He's not content with the one-stock lead. He's going to keep holding forward and trying to push that advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. And anyone not familiar with the game, it's pretty much the strategy. If you take a stock, you want to rack up some additional percent and just put the lead on, and that's what Zingar's doing here.
There's no stopping here.
Oh, Lalapin choosing not to go for the berry punish. I think Zingar knows that a bit well, but gets him with the back air, catches the landing.
Catches that high recovery. Both of these characters very capable of recovering very high or very low. Got a long way to go.
Absolutely.
Get a ledge trap situation here. Zingar setting up the mortars, and you can see again, Lalapin's just going all the way up to the top. And back here off the side.
Oh, one full stock lead for Zingar here. This is not the spot you want to be in game one, but it is just that, game one. And Lalapin, he doesn't care about the percent. He doesn't care about the stocks. He's just here to combo you until you are out.
Both these players have really good advantage states. Oh, looking for an early kill there with a side B off the side.
Rob Rhoda is a scooping tool. You can pick them up from the back and send them any direction you're facing, so very powerful gameplay option.
I really want to see like some item gameplay here. You know, with the nades and the gyro, there's so many obstacles on the stage.
Yeah, I think Lalapin...
grenade!
He
Nice
hasn't
dodge.
quite been hitting like the 0 to deaths today, but he has been going for them quite a bit, but not so far in this set. Oh, get the right read there. Doesn't quite
That's just
get
information.
punished.
That's just information.
Hey, just getting the download.
Yeah.
Getting the download. There are...
All right, sit the gyro. Manages to fight his way out.
Oh, he's going all the way up.
All the way
Fear, it's
out.
going to take it. 126. Rob Fear will seal that stock.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Lalapin in contention to take this game, but down 100%. And really, Zingar, one up tilt here, one good smash attack is going to seal the deal.
Lalapin's fighting for it.
Oh, those grab. Why did that
good
even
grab.
miss? That was crazy. Must have been spaced just off. Yeah,
Sam wins these.
Sam's wins
You're right,
these.
you're right.
Yeah, the Christchurch homies here to support Lalapin in the chat. You love to see it. Oh, Zingar just kind of setting up some explosion neutral and the up tilt. He is going
Nice
to take
anti-air.
that game one. All right. Let's see what they've got for us in terms of stage selection.
Honestly, pretty fast-paced game. Coming off last set.
Yeah, these are both very explosive players. Zingar literally so, but yeah, I'm not surprised if this set's gonna go pretty quickly. I think it'd be good for Lalapin to try and slow it down. Like engaging with Snake a bit too much is a risk, especially as such a big body.
They're not afraid to camp though, neither of these players. But
Yeah.
both of them love getting in.
Chat says it's nice to see some strong fundamentals from two honest mid-tier characters. That's you
So
know, you got to
true.
appreciate it. We've got a few cheesy characters in here, but there's one of each of them. We don't have any no centralization, still lots of diversity. So
Yeah, no bias, no bias.
all right, and we're getting into it. Gentlemen's Too Small Battlefield.
What do you think about the stages in here? I don't think they're giving too much thought to it. I think both of them like pretty much the same things.
I think they might have done bans and then just like put it in wrong, so they gentlemened. Because Zingar did do bans, and I just looked away for a sec. Oh, well, they've been going for the big combo there. Not quite connecting on the rotor, but you got to admire the attempt.
Going for another gyro setup on the ledge.
Now, I will say one
right back.
One of Zingar's key strengths is his ledge play. He has the flowchart down really well, both in advantage and disadvantage. So
you
it's
see
just
that grenade stuffing out the nair there? It's gonna
I didn't spot that, yeah.
Ooh,
the raw
nice
rotor is going to kill? He was at like
Good
50
read.
before that.
I was gonna say the nair is gonna have to force Lalapin to change up his like nair heavy game plan, but he seems to be weaving around the grenades pretty well.
Yeah.
See there, he's grabbed it, he's thrown one away. He's really aware of where these explosives are.
And that's the good thing about like having two item characters coming up against each other. They both have the same skills and experience with Z-drops to actually try and get some combos going, use each other's items against each other.
Yeah. And there's like cute little confirms that you can get off each other's items too. I've seen people like labbing gyro combos. I've seen people trying to get grenade confirms. Oh my god.
Yeah, Link has some crazy gyro combos. Yeah.
Reverse the names.
Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, and we appreciate all of the attention to detail.
Rob was so big that there's no way he can hide under that platform to get away from the C4.
Yeah, you're just sticking out, almost just standing in neutral.
But Snake in the top blast zone, no way you can get away from that Rob up here either. Lalapin taking a little bit of a lead in game 2. Flip the face cam too? Nah, you guys are asking too much of us.
Oh, it's right now. Like Lalapin is
yeah.
on the right and
Yeah,
Zinger is
yeah.
on the left. If you weren't
Looks
sure,
good for me.
everything is correct in our
Yeah,
research.
yeah.
Alrighty, but Lalapin full stock up here, and he's just trying to trade at this point. Like he knows if he keeps trading evenly, he's going to win this game. So Zinger needs to actually cook something up that gets him some damage without trading some in return, and that might be it. The bear, can he get the Nikita? No, not quite.
Rob can always make it back. If you're not sending him into the blast zone, he's making it back.
Yeah. Oh, except
That's
for right
the one.
there. That's
Italian
the one.
sniper pulling out all the angles on Nikita.
Because yeah, Rob, he can get back and he has the flexibility to drift while he's doing it as well. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
definitely not a matchup where
He can
should
change the
be getting
momentum,
cheesed.
and he's got
but-
hitboxes out as well, so it's hard to challenge him out there.
Oh, but the raw up smash catching the landing.
Huge
Lalapin
call out.
Evens up the set. We are going to game 3. We were always going to, but now it's effectively a best of 3. These players just need to win 2 more games apiece.
It's going to be nice to see the adaptation coming through. These guys are definitely scrapping, holding their space in neutral, but also getting a lot off these conversions.
Yeah, I think in both of the games we've seen so far, the players took an early stock and then just kind of built on top of that lead, and we didn't really see a good reversal of, like actually changing, like getting 100, 150%, getting that stock lead back. So let's see that there. Like I wonder if we're going to see the same pattern here going into game 3. First stock is going to kind of decide it, and then we're just going to see a lot of trades. I wonder if both of them will...
PlayStation 2 for game 3.
Oh, the classic. You've got to love it. We should mod the game so that it plays like the Sony PS2 boot up noise when you load the stage. That would be so fire.
Evening Bonsai. Thanks for the restream all night.
Bonsai, you are the GOAT, and we ran Ammies today, inspired by your BAM Ammies. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, so sick. Early conversion, nice little 3-piece from Zingar.
Racking up 60, but Lalapin.
He's got the gyro in hand, he's throwing it away, he doesn't want any of that.
Yeah, that's hard. When you get your item, just not immediately throwing it away. It's hard to actually Z-drop reliably while you're at full tilt forward, so... If only there was a button for that.
The last commentators didn't come to that Christchurch, Tony.
Oh, yeah, no. They're goats, but they're not the travelers that we are. We are men of the world on the desk right now.
Yeah. We like that major so much, we decided we'd run our own one.
That landed up here was pretty sick. He didn't quite get
Up
like
air
an
to
immediate
up air.
conversion, but he did get a bit of a string there. Very even right now. Both players kind of at their percent for their kills. Oh,
back air to
your
back air.
My back air.
Our back air.
Oh, God.
Dude, Rob up air drag downs are the fakest setup ever. They work though. They work though.
It's true. Unless you SDI them.
That's so true.
SDI isn't real, chat. Don't listen to me when I tell
Grenades
you
get
to
into
SDI.
a dangerous percent here because Zinger's now taking enough knockback from them that he might die himself.
Yeah, Zinger's at like a stray hit might kill sort of potential, just a normal. So he's really got to watch out. His positioning is critical right now.
I like that high nair, calling out that full hop.
Oh, and he just straight up calls him out with the high
Sniper no sniping.
Oh my God.
Who won IcyK? Alistair? IcyK did.
Yeah, Alistair went up 2-1 and then IcyK brought it back.
Yeah, he's always clutch.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this set though. There's that gyro. 190 overall.
Oh my god, this is not the position you want to be in. And this is kind of what I'm saying. Like, Zingar take first stock, he's just going to try and rack it up. If Lulapan can't kill him without taking another 20-30%, he's in
really
serious
forcing
trouble.
that
Like,
approach there.
yeah.
He's going to get a big call out. Like, a lot of the buttons will kill.
Oh,
and
that
what
should
do we see
do it.
here?
Up throw, yeah, up throw
Yeah,
kills,
easy
yeah,
off the
absolutely.
top.
Yeah, both these players are very percentage oriented. I think, like, you know, Lulapan right here, he'd like to get a sweet kill.
Yeah.
He might!
There you
Oh,
go.
that's the best commentator's curse ever. Damage oriented, and you just cheese them 0 to death. That's what we need to see. These are the sort of
Hey,
reversals.
it's damage. It's damage.
It's damage into a kill, and that's what I like.
That's what you want to see.
Oh!
Oh, answers right back with a fair off stage. Huge spike.
Still anybody's game. A little bit of a percentage
These
lead
guys
for
will
Lulapan,
not give
but
it up.
oh, wow.
Throw off the side.
Oh, and he armors
the
through the
Cypher
rotor
armor.
with the Cypher. Wow, you need to do 8% to break Cypher, and rotor is not going to do that on the early hits.
There we go. Dangerous situation on the ledge. Oh, he's missed the ledge, but he's fine.
Yeah,
Just
Zingar's a
gives
bit...
Zingar more time to set up on that right side.
Yeah, Zingar's a bit cautious of actually like standing right on the ledge in this game, which is where he's usually strongest for his ledge guarding. So, yeah, I wonder if he's just respecting Lulapan a bit too much there, or just trying to set something really crooked up.
I think,
Oh,
yeah.
like
Ooh,
that.
would have been nice. Yeah, I think maybe he's worried about the Rob up here, sharking off the side.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he's setting off these mortars. It's hard to place to get to the ground
And
right
we do
now.
have C4 on the right platform, like right-hand ledge. I don't know if Lulapan
Up
knows,
air
but it's
high.
not going to... Oh!
Not even on the low
is
ceiling
gonna
on
matter,
PS2.
maybe. The back air landing,
He's
buys a
landing
bit of
back.
space. C4 is still there. You see it, chat, over on the right?
I see Lulapan standing up, getting excited. You gotta stay
Oh,
calm.
there it is! What did I tell
Oh.
you? Jukov smoking C4 right there. Lulapan was not ready for it.
You always need to know where the C4 is.
Did Zingar just pop off?
Yeah. These guys game
Pop
3
off for
popping
that.
off
Yeah,
on each
game
other.
3 pop off. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh
These
my
guys are
God.
feeling it.
They are feeling it. And like, you can see the smile. Both of them are smiling right now. They have a fantastic time. And
Yeah, it was 2 preemptive pop-offs, and third one's the charm.
Oh. Yeah, I get a bit classic for that. I'll like go to reach for my like drink during the during like as the game is ending while my opponent's still dying, and then it's like, oh no. Okay, back to small battlefield. They're not too worried about stage picks today. They're just trying to have some games. So.
These guys are popping off because they're feeling the game so much.
Oh, absolutely, Mast. You got to come through to an NZ major and pop off. We just they'll record you while you do it, mate, and make memes out of it. It's awesome. There's a oh god, do you see that meme of the Zingar pop off?
Oh, that was beautiful.
One Hob posted.
Yeah, already. That was like fucking frame 1.
Yeah, go on my Twitter chat and have a look at the meme. Also following and Ding Dong.
Yeah, man. That Ding Dong Kid on Twitter if Twitter is still around.
Or yeah, if Twitter survives the weekend.
Hell yeah.
Game 4, we're
Game
getting
4.
into it. Oh, he's
Oh,
good.
early
Wanted
fair,
that
gets a sour
spike.
hit.
That would have been
That's
nasty.
percent. That's percent. Oh, gyros off the side.
Oh, that
Dodges
was a
side B. That's
beautiful
nice.
air dodge. Well, Lappin
Lappin
just
comes
wanted
back
to come
down
back
with it.
right into it. He was like, let's pick this up where we left
He's
off.
trying to kill him.
Yeah, the crowd is so hyped. We're definitely going to try and sort out a crowd mic for the next time we run an event. Because that is, yeah, that's probably the only thing missing from the stream setup. The crowd has really got some great energy.
Oh, huge grenade up high. Alright, doesn't kill. That's okay. Oh, I think grenade smash throw up is the funniest thing ever. It's like, it never hits. It's always exploding all the way up there. But if it does...
It's the sort of thing like Apollo Cargo is fishing for on stream.
Yeah.
Zingar is a bit of a clip fiend as
Zingar-
well.
Zingar's
like
being a little tricky out there.
Yeah,
he's holding that gyro.
Oh, the Cypher just
That's a
defending
huge
him.
air dodge
Cypher
all the way
hitbox is
down.
so annoying.
Yeah. Alright, good roll back on the stage. Recovers, getting stage pressure.
Ooh, good shield from the Lappin there. That is not, like, that shield doesn't happen automatically. You have to wait for the multi-hits to finish.
Yeah,
I screw
yeah.
that all the time.
Alright, he's holding grenade. Careful! That's explosive.
Yeah, getting comboed by gyro into your own grenade is not how you want to go. Zingar at 180% here. I'm almost surprised that Nair didn't kill, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
it's getting close. 1 or 2 more Nairs will do it, or pretty
Get
much
into
any
straight
other
hit
hit.
territory, which is always dangerous against Rob, who's got so many options to kill you with.
That was an interesting one. He just air dodged through him at the end. He didn't really want to touch his shield. And
Getting
Zingar
tricky. Forward
just
tilt
air-tilted.
upside.
Oh, that Nikita!
back
He
air
back
of
airs the
Nikita!
Nikita.
There's
See
no
you later.
way.
What is that?
Let's just call it matchup knowledge. I know it wasn't intentional.
Davey Else is out at 5th. Okay. Yeah, Zingar at 200%. He's not interested in giving up this stock right now.
Pulling the rotors, trying to reflect something.
Oh, and just raw up tilt. You have to love it. Max rage up
If
tilt.
there's a character that doesn't struggle with killing, it's absolutely Snake. That up tilt is busted.
Oh, and the grenade gets him out of the combo, but Lappin finds the up air and seals it. So this game is very
We're
even.
Even on stock too.
Oh, there's some weird interactions happening here. Zinger using the iframes to get a nice fair, and then getting interrupted by the gyro trying to get a grab.
I love that. I love you having your item out like defensively to stuff out your opponent's like space.
I wish Link had some cool tech where he could do that. That would be sick.
Yeah, me too. I wish Mega Man had that. Why do we play worse item characters than these two? That's why they're in winners finals and we're at the commentary.
It's definitely
desk.
yeah. Alright, this is so even.
Right,
like,
so
we
even.
got to get back
nice
into this.
down tilt tick chase.
We're definitely not having a beer.
That
while we
late's
watch
coming
this
through. They can't see the commentary cam. They don't need to know that.
Yeah, they don't need to know. It's
yeah, this is
a reflecting with a
family-friendly tournament. That down tilt, no tick chase.
He's got the gyro. He's going to look for a
dash attack.
gyro snipe or just trying to set it up.
He's
into
put down
something.
that C4 though at roll
I'm pretty sure Z drop gyro bear is true. Oh, he's just going to simple punish. He's still got the gyro. Yeah, you cannot.
He thought about it too much.
You cannot give up your gyro like this. He takes it back.
They're playing. That up tilt covers in front, behind, and all over.
Snake mains only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
150% for Zinger. The lead's not that big. The Lappin's got to work hard and get in through all these grenades.
Yo,
Easy. Grab one for himself.
What's up, chicks? This is a small major, but our biggest one of the year for the city. So yeah, appreciate having some top tier Aussies watching us. Oh, and Lappin takes
up
the
here,
stock.
down low.
This is
Kills a
potentially
170.
Lappin's, not his tournament stock,
No,
but his
just
winner's side stock.
stock.
Yeah, we're
Winner's
still
side
in
live.
winner's side here, so, it is an uncomfortable percentage differential though. Like, we're in that one up tilt sort of range. It probably won't immediately kill, but a few more hits plus an up tilt.
Good grab on F tilt 1. These nades really stuffing out the game plan right now.
All right, pay careful attention where this next
Oh,
C4 goes.
back
It doesn't
her out.
matter, the back air, that's all you need.
That's a nice little pop-off over there.
Zinger on an absolute tear today. And with that, we have our 6th seed, homegrown Zinger, going in to grand finals on the
waiting in
winner's
grands.
side. Wow, what an amazing run from this young man. No matter what happens here, that's something to be incredibly proud of. And Lappin as well,
Sending
playing
our
his heart
traveler
out.
down to losers finals.
Absolutely. So, up next, we have none other than IcyK versus timtam. Let me just put in IcyK's character. Chat, you get no prizes for guessing. We are going to see some Bowser from our IcyK man. Timtam, he has a range of characters. Been playing some Steve today, played a bit of Wolf.
I think it's most likely Steve because I think in this, earlier in winner's side, he played Steve into IcyK.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And
Did he knock him down? Knock him down?
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and there's the aloof prediction that Timtam will double eliminate
my
IcyK. So the
No, he
prediction
said it was for 5th though.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was for 6th. So
Sorry,
we're
Aloof.
past the prediction hasn't come true, but we're still a bit worried.
Yeah,
so,
it still could happen.
So the Auckland Steve versus the Wellington Bowser, both of these absolute titans in their own region.
This is a powerful Auckland Steve, by the way, defeating the Australian menace, Andrew Lynn.
Yeah. For any Australians not in the know, New Zealand has not banned Steve. We still have the Blockman legal, and we've seen a bit of action from him today.
Yeah, if you're wondering why this character's still on the screen, it's legal. It's okay. We cleared it.
We
We're the
needed
TOs.
to keep him in order to eliminate Australians from our brackets. So
Timtam's not a
if
titan of Auckland. Thanks,
if you're an
Aloof.
Aussie and you come over to New Zealand, be prepared to play Steve in top 8. Why am I so happy about that? Oh, alrighty. I think they're probably just putting the tags in, and we'll get to bans in a second.
What were the seeds for these two? I believe IcyK was seed number 1, and Timtam was pretty high seed.
Yeah, Timtam probably. I don't know how seed. Let me have a look. See here. So IcyK, of course, number 1 seed, and Timtam is actually 8th seed, so it's
Seed
already
8.
massive. He's currently in 4th place. This is yeah.
Yeah, he's at guaranteed 4th right now.
Guaranteed 4th, yeah. So this is minimum 3rd place on the way. We are gentlemaning to small battlefield, and it looks like we're going to be getting into the game very shortly. Oh, this is going to be a hype set. I think.
Sorry, Ube, he can't hear you from here. But I think he knows to hold up an A.
Yeah. For the folks watching at home, I think you'll be going into this thinking, what the hell? We're about to watch Steve play against a Bowser. How is this going to be close? We will see. It might go
IcyK is
very
built
much
different.
in either direction. IcyK is built out of an
IcyK
entirely
is
different
not
material, not even
limited
known to
by
scientists.
the imagination of other Bowser players.
Exactly. He spends a lot of time telling me my character is not viable, and that's what the rest of the world tells him. He does not care. He is here to win and nothing else.
There we go, game 1 on small battlefield.
Awesome.
Let's see
Let
how
me
the
just
opener goes.
Switch the overlay around. There we go.
These guys coming out the gate. Timtam with a 4 Rome tag today. I miss Rome.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Rome, legendary Auckland
Julius
Steve,
Caesar.
one of the best to ever do it. The only person I've ever seen deliberately SD in order to use their diamond faster so that the event would be over quicker so that they can go to bed before curfew.
I think
But
Rome,
much respect.
Rome's one of the few players that we've had DQ out of top 8 Sunday because of church.
That's absolutely true. And a big explosion there.
Let's
A
talk
lot
about
of-
the players on
Yeah,
the
let's talk about
screen.
let's talk about this awesome set. So a lot of damage on IcyK right now.
There's some
Although
cute little TNT setups. IcyK diffusing that explosive with a flame breath.
oh, you're on block. What if you just get feared?
Why would you be there?
Yeah.
Simply do not be there.
This is the thing. You have to respect IcyK, and people don't want to. They, you know, this guy gets a lot of shit online, but he is a great player. His results absolutely back it up. And if you come into a bracket with IcyK and you're not ready for him, then he's going to teach you some lessons. So
I think offline IcyK is a whole different beast as well because he's spouting Among Us memes at you.
Yeah.
It's so hard to take him seriously.
It's true.
And he dabs on you when he gets an F smash, and then suddenly you're out of the tournament.
yeah, but
If
gold.
you can't tell, I got knocked out by IcyK from ninth.
You got dabbed on.
I got fucking dabbed on, dude.
IcyK's free high key says Kizu, who did not attend the tournament. Interesting.
curious,
Very
curious.
interesting. All right,
Timtam's
but
working for it, though.
gold
He's trying to
tools
prove
here.
us wrong.
Yeah, gold pick's broken now, but that's fine. We'll just make some stone, get some mining done.
Build that house, build the wall.
Now, IcyK, oh wow,
Calls
what
out
a
the empty
call out.
landing
That was
with the
amazing.
Up smash.
I was just going to say, I'm not sure if he knows that matchup all too well. Like, there are definitely players who know it better, but like that was a great response to my comments.
We don't have like a true Wellington Steve. We got a couple guys that have picked him up, but really in New Zealand, there's like Meatwagon who's gone now, and the Auckland Steve.
Oh, that anvil setup was nasty.
Anvil staying active on that block off stage, and sending it to
Oh,
one block apiece.
oh, he's going for
He's
three
edge guarding
fears.
3 fears.
What if you killed Steve
That's
at
not fair at
0?
all.
Simply. This is the thing. IcyK, he's a creative player, and he doesn't care what is possible. He'll just get it done. But let's see. It could be either of these players still very open. This is just game 1. A little bit of a percent lead for IcyK, but it's very close. And a clanking.
Arashi, that's probably me. This is Ding Dong Kid.
Who's
I
on
don't
comms?
sound like
Oh,
Hamish that
yeah,
much.
the Nick and Nick.
It is
It's
Nick and
Woodishin and Ding Dong Kid
Yeah,
on
we got the
comms.
2 TOs. IcyK taking a bit of a lead here in game 1. Just trying to look for a center stage kill situation. Keeping it safe.
Oh, that was some dangerous
cute back here.
crafting right
Oh,
there.
he's pressing buttons. That's dangerous because
gets the diamond very
diamond's about to
late.
be on deck.
Yeah, is he going to get that right now? No,
I don't know,
he's like,
crafting. He's keeping it safe. He doesn't have
yeah.
time to set it up.
Oh,
and he
but he
won't have
needed it.
time this game either.
Oh, man. That's
Have an
just
F
F
tilt.
tilt, right? Yeah,
That's just F tilt.
yeah, yeah. All those characters that have F tilt so strong, they look like a smash attack, and you're just like... like there's this one character called Mega Man. He has this up tilt that I get killed by occasionally. It's
Mega
pretty
Man
crazy.
doesn't have an F tilt, actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, but the
He's got an
Shoryu
up
on
tilt.
the up
The
tilt.
Shoryu.
Yeah.
Favorite move. Gets me killed more than it kills people, but that's okay.
It's
And
alright.
speaking of, IcyK gets a lot of kills with that forward tilt, normally at the side of the stage, but this one from center. That's
Alright.
game 1.
Yeah, so going into game 2, we do have counter pick opportunity here. I'm interested to see if they actually make use of the stage bans. Oh, so yeah, we have IcyK banning PS2, FD, and Kalos.
Yeah, banning those big stages, I think. You don't really want...
You don't want Steve camping.
You don't want Steve running away from you sitting on a platform. Town's okay because Bowser kills off the side, and sometimes it turns into FD. I mean, FD when Bowser can just like F-tilt you, and you die 30% earlier.
Yeah, you kind of want to be able to schmix around on the platforms a little bit. Did they actually pick a stage? I don't know if they did. They'll figure. Oh, there they
we
go.
Small
Okay,
battlefield.
Timtam picked small battlefield.
This seems okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, not too versed in what the Steve, the player opinion. I don't really know what stages he wants.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Steve's probably one of those characters that stages probably don't matter too much. It is nice, I feel like, having these side platforms to use as kind of a roof for your house. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like,
You
Kalos
need
is probably
shelter.
not
It's
what
like
you
one of
want,
the-
yeah.
Reckoned by the World Health Organization, you need access to a roof.
Yeah, Steve just worried about Maslow's hierarchy of needs. He's just like, oh, I'm getting my basic needs sorted, and then I'm coming for you.
He's mining, he's crafting,
got the need
he's
for
getting his
blood.
mats.
Now, oh, IcyK getting a lot of damage off that Fire Breath, but he's trading it for getting comboed. So both these players getting around 50.
IcyK out here, the big bad turtle, trying to burn your house right down.
Yeah, he's a Fire Breath enjoyer. Like, you get a lot of damage off it. It seems kind of like a bad move, but when you watch IcyK use it, it's something different.
It's a bad move till you're getting hit, and then it's good.
Yeah.
Cute little down throw, doesn't get too much out of it, but he's going, timtam's going to the side.
These fears when he's just getting up onto blocks, like, Timtam really needs to just watch his vulnerability around ledge. Oh, an up
Pull out
tilt
on the
taking
minecart.
it.
It's too slow, you've got no gold.
Do you think he was just dead there DI regardless? Like,
Curious decision from Timtam, he's taking his headphones off. He wants to listen to the crowd yell.
he needs the support.
He's probably taking in the fury of Wellington, but also he's got some Aucklanders behind him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people, like, you know, IcyK does have a lot of fans here, but he's also #1 seed, so...
I will say if IcyK has 1 million fans, I am one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like 30 of them.
Up tilt in the center. Timtam trying to get something started here. Nice little steal back air. Isn't going to kill like Diamond.
Bit of a questionable Fire Breath, and yeah, Timtam really pushing at his advantage with that
Ledge
down
trap
tilt. But
situation.
he just kind of gives up ledge there. I think he's getting a little bit afraid, and I understand it.
Oh, nice
as I
pull out
say
of the
that,
down B.
great up
Huge up
smash.
smash.
Yeah, IcyK is known for doing down B and down air out of disadvantage a little bit. Oh wow, great
Flame
damage
breath,
on the Flame
with
Breath.
an edge trap. Ooh, back air.
And that was tickable, but
That was
he did miss
tickable.
the
That was
tick.
tickable.
That was probably on the boundary of what this game will
So
let
it's
you tick.
just a skill issue.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
so a full stock up for IcyK here. Another
Nice
situation
flame
if he
breath,
just
and he pulls
trades.
out the follow-up minecart. Timtam's starting to scramble a little bit, and IcyK is trying to box him out there. Here we go, got a nice up air
just drops
string.
the combo.
And a back air out of disadvantage makes that trade about even.
Oh, on the
Ooh.
SD. No, it's rough. I think
Unfortunate SD there.
Timtam feeling a little bit of the pressure here today. It is hard traveling to a different city, trying to play sets. The crowd is usually against you because you're playing against their homegrown heroes. So, like,
Yeah, it's
you
hot
know,
out there.
he's got a lot stacked against him. So, kudos to anyone who's traveling and is playing well. That's a real accomplishment in of itself.
It's tough though. You can't let the nerves get to you.
Aloof with the mid-set coaching here. He is telling our player Timtam to go Piranha Plant. We'll be interested to see
I'll get the crowd
if the
to pass
counter
that
pick
on.
comes
Yeah.
out. I hear that Steve is supposed to be +3 into Bowser, so I wonder if there could even be, like, Pikachu maybe? I don't know. I don't know if he has it.
Also, happy birthday, Aloof.
Oh, he's going Piranha Plant! It's what?
No fucking way.
Aloof, you can't
Who told him?
actually...
Who told him?
Do you
Mite
have,
coaching.
like,
Mite coaching.
Is there some
Is there
sort
a
of
mind
technology?
meld
Is there
here?
a vibrating sort of device somewhere on his person?
That's just because it's Aloof's birthday.
Oh my god.
Birthday buff.
Is this...
Holy shit.
Is this
Is
real?
this the pick?
Are we really seeing what's happening? Like, does he... Chat, tell me about Timtam Piranha Plant. I'm out of my element here. Is this real?
I don't have a lot to say about this. I can't say I can offer much insight into the Piranha Plant Bowser matchup.
Yeah,
all I can say is it's not looking great right now.
No. I think this
It
might
is
be...
his original main. You're right. He
Tip-
wants to go home. He's a long way from
He's
home
homesick
right now.
now.
He did get F smashed on the ledge at like 90. He just got deleted from the game. So IcyK is up a stock here.
But maybe this is what he needs. Like, I don't think he was feeling comfortable in those Steve games. Like,
Yeah,
and-
maybe.
Oh,
but
no.
Your original main, just like a taste of home, you know?
Oh, that's
Doesn't
a
quite
good
get that tick chase
restaurant,
there.
though. Have you that taste of home is
Yeah.
so good.
The best noodles.
Oh yeah, the tofu. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the game though. Nice little Patui. Look, man, he might get one. He might get one. Patui off the ledge.
Oh, IcyK with his
Nice little
parry
get up.
practice. Yeah.
Calling out their down smash.
Oh, and he gets
Huge.
the up smash.
Poison confirmed up
Nice.
smash.
Oh, and
Oh,
he's
cute little
bagging.
teabag. He's
Oh,
looking
no,
confident.
you can't be doing
He
that.
gets feared for his troubles.
Yeah.
And F tilted all the way back home.
Oh, and IcyK returning the bag.
returning with
Bit of a
teabag.
turbo bag there, I'd even say. That
Woo.
was there's some exchange of tech going on between the
Patui
players
on
here.
shield. Alright, flame breath. Burn that plant.
What an exchange! Like, let me flame breath you and I'll patooey you. Like,
That's crazy. That get up attack even stuffed out the Patui.
can you be jet lagged in the same time zone, Aloof? I don't know if that's a John I'll
Hey man,
accept.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
It's a long way up there.
That's
Huge
fair. And
F
that
smash
is
calling out
it.
the spot dodge.
IcyK takes it 3-0 versus Timtam. he is going into losers finals versus Little Lappin. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Timtam, thanks for coming.
Solid effort from Timtam, but I think he just got to the point of the night where he wasn't really feeling it. Nerves probably got the better of him a little bit. I don't think that was the top
You know what?
of his performance, but yeah, it was good on him. Thank you so much for coming through and traveling. We absolutely love having out-of-towners.
Maybe we're right. Maybe we do need to ban Steve, just so this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
if we had
Timtam
banned
pick-
Steve,
if
then he would have been
Timtam picks
Piranha
up
Plant the whole
Piranha
time.
Plant,
Yeah.
For real, he goes back to his like home main. Things might have been different.
Yeah, Australia's really gonna struggle to explain this event. I think they're just gonna be like, oh, it was a New Zealand event. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count.
Steve's
You
good,
know,
but like the Bowser matchup, damn.
They're like, so
that's something different.
Steve bit an Australian player and then lost to
Gross.
a Bowser. Hmm? Oh, do you want me to report it?
Hmm?
Oh, they'll.
I think they got it. Sweet.
Oh, yeah, nice. All right, and it has updated here. Let's hop on over. Do we have any recent sets? So we do actually have, oh, it says IcyK and IcyK along. Alright, we're hopping
IcyK
off
matchup
of
is
that
pretty
one.
even, actually.
Have we actually gentlemen's to small battlefield? I think we might have. Interesting. Alright, they're too fast for me to keep up. Yeah, we are in the character select screen, so. Alright, IcyK versus Lil Lappin. What have we got to say for this one? I
Switch
think.
sides on the overlay.
Yeah, on top
Cool,
of
cool.
it. Nice. The
We
man
got Roberto versus Bowser.
Roberto.
Roberto. I don't think these guys have played each other before. The Bowser matchup's not something that. Oh my god, he just picked up the gyro. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm not sure what IcyK's matchup experience is, but he just grabbed that gyro like it was his own toy.
Yeah,
he
that's
said,
true.
Mom said it's my turn to play with gyro. Despite that, Lil Lappin's not looking too phased. He's going off with a nice early fair string.
Yeah.
Quick, easy 89.
Who needs gyro when you have 4 fears?
Yeah, man. What if all of your moves were good? Couldn't be our characters.
Well, Lappin just playing really clean here, and I think IcyK struggling a little bit to find an opening in neutral to really get some solid damage.
Yeah.
Maybe this is it.
Coming off the momentum of playing a Piranha Plant, I'm not sure he's ready to get back into serious mode.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised he didn't take at least like a moment before he jumped back in there.
Yeah,
but he'll get warmed
He's
up
got that
mid-set. It's
momentum.
fine. Yeah.
Plays trap situation. Gets an up B on the roll read.
Oh.
Alright, jabbing a spot dodge. And we're at even percent though now.
The call out with the up B, yeah. And that up tilt, you see that again. IcyK knows his up tilt percents, and the fact that it starts killing like mid-weights around 110 is pretty nuts.
That's a ambitious side B, but it pokes shield and works.
Follow up the
There we
laser,
go.
misses the gyro. Can
Misses
he
the
convert
back
it?
air.
Oh, yeah, unfortunate.
jab lock.
Oh, the jab lock up smash,
Up
very
smash, scoop.
tidy. And yeah, up smash, you're not always going to kill Bowser, but he was at 150, so that's the time.
Hey, it works.
It
We're
works.
back to 0.
I don't judge results, you know. If it works, it works.
Flame Breath on the side. Another fair edge guard. I think Lil Lappin's probably going to recover a high in a lot of these situations, just because Bowser sometimes struggles to get up there.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh,
But if
that
they're coming
up
back
smash.
down, that really matters. IcyK calling it out with an up smash.
I don't think the rest of the country is really ready for the armor on Bowser up smash.
Tell you, we're ready. Ooh,
Everyone
drops
knows
that
about
gyro
Lucas up
there. Doesn't
smash.
take it all the way to the side.
Oh, that was a nice
Lil
hitbox on
Lappin's
that
been
near
pretty
there.
good with these gyro confirms in these last couple of sets. Like that
That'll
one right
do
there.
it. Evens it up. 0-0
0
for
to
both
death
these
right
players.
back.
IcyK took a nice moment there, grabbed him. Oh, good follow up again. Lil Lappin's, he's
That
being a
was
bit
like
too quick to
3
pick an
moves
option.
for 60%.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, you look
beauty
down
of
and
a
you're like, did
Bowser.
he get 20? No, he got 60.
And it just keeps going up. man.
Yeah. Every hit is at least 15% pretty much.
Yeah.
And that
The
up
up
smash,
smash
this is
traded with
it.
a down
Yeah.
air.
You have to respect the up smash. There is no option. Oh.
If someone's just going to let it rip, it's IcyK.
I think chat a little bit traumatized from this IcyK run. I think Australia in shock a little bit, seeing what this man can really do in an offline environment. This is no local. This is a
Chat's been iced out, man.
55-person big old stacked ulti event. So he is gaming hard.
It's probably one of the bigger events we've had in a little while.
Yeah, I think like 55 people was kind of like around the top. That's like the largest sort of events we've had in the last year or two. Like Christchurch had a similarly sized event, and yeah, I mean, it's really good for like, what, we're like 4 or 5 years into the game now. Like, no one thought this game was going to last like this, so it's awesome. All right, we're getting back into it. I did not bring up the stage select, sorry, but we are going to FD.
Interesting. This is Lil Lappin's counter pick here. Game 2.
Loving seeing all these Christchurch gamers in the chat supporting Lilapin. I'm a big Lilapin fan as well.
Maru, we got some games right here for you to watch right now. Don't worry about it.
Looking for games in chat. Oh god. Those upbeats out of shield too consistent. You really
out of
shield safety is
shield?
so important.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that Rob mains usually take for granted. Just like they're so safe on shield with the auto cancel nair and the fair and the down tilt. But up B's gonna be pretty quick and it's gonna scoop you.
Oh, and the back air jumping over the gyro. Only at 33% here, so Lapin needs to rack it up to get back into this.
There's a nair off the side of the stage to come back on aggressively.
A nice read on the roll with the gyro there. Good coverage. But IcyK, the nair, that is a juicy Bowser combo. You might not notice it, but
It was cute that he's Z-cratching that gyro to just try diffuse that situation. Quick down
doesn't quite get
air.
it there. But
near
the gyro saves him from the laser, and the
Rotor
up B beats the
arms,
rotor.
It's too high.
Yeah, you gotta like, because he's got no hitbox on the bottom or the top, right? Oh, but is it
Unfortunately,
SD?
SD,
Yeah.
that's a directional air dodge, and there's no way Bowser makes it back with that.
That is potentially the risk to going for too many Z catches. You
Mm-hmm.
don't want to mess it up.
You're just thinking about it too hard, man. Ledge trap
Oh.
situation, that down smashes armor too.
It's crazy.
You gotta respect it. It sucks.
Yeah, this many years into the game, people still getting hit by IcyK doing smash attacks with armor. But he just times it so well. He finds such a great moment for it.
He's got like a good
Ooh.
way of catching your rhythm and calling out your options just with the right armored move.
Yeah, exactly. And he's good as well. Like when he makes a mistake, he usually kind of takes a step back. Like
It's a simple game plan, but it works. Bonsai, watch with us. What are you on about?
how
Here
do
we
you,
go.
Bonsai,
Pressure on the
farming our
ground.
viewers. If you're gonna watch Bonsai stream, make sure you got ours open as well.
Yeah,
All the more
double it up,
community,
double it up.
double stream. Hell yeah.
That up air doesn't kill at 130. This rotor arm will? Oh no, it won't. I saw a ghost rotor arm. I tried to read it. I couldn't get it though. There we go, down to the ledge. Oh, comes back on with the gyro, gets down thrown for his trouble.
That's
and
gonna be the
IcyK
kill,
dies off
yeah.
the up air.
All right,
we go,
even
one stock
stocks,
apiece.
even percent. IcyK immediately going in for the near. Flame breath follow up.
This game is
Big
nowhere near
50%
over.
in 10 seconds. Oh,
But IcyK is gonna make Lapin work for it.
nice near
little
coming
nair,
back in, but
nair.
the armor down smash again.
How is he so ready for it? F tilt sweet spot, doesn't quite kill. Goes for a gyro edge guard. That's
Oh, and that's it. Double jump
Ooh.
bear, taking him into game 3, up 2.
Well, Lapin's got to be careful getting lazy with those back airs off stage because it can get called out right away.
All right, I got to pull up the Bonsai stream just so I can read the chat
One
as
more
well.
viewer.
We need one more chatter.
Yeah, I need the Australian opinion on this.
How do I pop out chat? This is where all our Aussie viewers went. They were tired of me complaining about telling them they couldn't handle Steve.
Tired of Steve.
All right, I can now read the Bonsai chat as well. Go hard in either chat room. Bring up both of them. Oh, Lomin Heck narking on me. I cannot believe you. Why would you do that?
Hi, Mike. You could be talking to either of us. We're
Yeah.
both Nick.
But yeah, absolutely. I love that you Aussies are watching as well. Fantastic. Either stream, bring them both up, doesn't really matter. But yeah,
Yeah,
just
man.
enjoy the
It's
gaming.
about the gaming.
Going into game 3 here, IcyK up 2-0. Hello, AU Smash. Great to see y'all.
There we go. Quick 44 off a down throw nair.
And yes,
We
we
sure
are
are gaming,
gaming.
with a capital
Oh my
G.
god. Alright, just a bit of neutral here so far. No massive bunch for either player.
It's interesting that Lapin's gone back to FD. I think he feels confident about the zoning on the stage.
Yeah.
He can just like stand back and get some long horizontal confirms. Look at that.
That
Boxing him
was
out with a back air.
nice. Yeah. Something
Tries
I've...
to go for a call out on a roll there.
Oh, wow. That command grab was awesome.
That's
Something
the-
I've noticed
you
is
go, you go.
IcyK, he keeps just waiting for him to do either gyro or laser, and then he just jumps over it and fears him. And I wonder
Yeah.
if we're going to keep seeing that as well. Oh, the up tilt again. That's his favorite way to take stock 1.
You
I
got to be
swear.
so aware of like your zoning options when someone's up close to you. And Bowser's surprisingly fast. I was about to say, I'm not sure if those rotor arms are it, but they shield poke and they work. And then you get a grab and reset and then up here for it.
Oh,
Then maybe
yeah.
it was the right option.
And you
Who
know,
am I to say?
this is a very clean Rob we're looking at. Like, I should say this. Lilapin is the best Rob in New Zealand by quite a wide margin. You're seeing
Yeah.
it right
Look at
now.
This, look
like,
at this.
you know, you've seen this from a few other Robs overseas, but it's happening here on a small little island in the middle of the ocean.
It's an
And-
average size island.
Oh, it's an average size. Well, you know, as big as England, mate.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
we just got like 4 people. But they're all gaming here tonight
They're
at
all gaming.
Respawn.
Forward air call out of a higher recovery.
Oh, this is
Lil Appa goes down
tournament
to
stock
tournament stock.
potentially.
He's trying to make something happen though.
I
He's
think
not
he's-
giving up yet.
He's not really like finding the opening. He's trying to force the opening, and IcyK is kind of just punching
There
him
we
for
go. Gets
that.
that gyro back. Goes for a
What was that noise? I
cute
made?
little throw. I don't know. I was too scared. Up tilt, no reset on it.
Yeah,
There we go,
IcyK
holding center.
Making it back. Little laughing. Yeah, a bit
That's
too
a
greedy
down
with that
air. Oh,
dash.
that
Down air
forward
catches.
smash. Too scary. Another grab.
This should be no, not quite a kill. Some good mash from IcyK
Good
there.
mash. Comes back with a command grab too. Real careful with the landing there. Oh my god.
Up, no.
Down throw again.
Yeah, okay.
Reads the
That's
mash.
it. That's it. There's no way you can nail that one. Now, oh, well, Weapons really
it's
going to need
gone
to cook
over.
something up here. 1-0 to death, please. Straight
Tries
from
to
the
get those
kitchen.
reverse nairs with the
Oh,
gyro.
but what if you got grabbed instead?
It's just rage. It's just rage.
Yeah.
120 on the side of Lil Appa.
One up tilt from IcyK here, especially now.
Up air,
What if I killed him with
disadvantage.
up B off the top?
up
Wouldn't that be
air.
cool?
The up B to get out of the combo. That's new.
And that's
The
it.
flying slam
That is it.
off the
Absolutely. IcyK
Clean
3-0.
3-0.
Second 3-0. Or, did he? Yeah, that was second 3-0 in the row. He is not interested in
Man.
dropping any games.
He's on a loser's side tear.
And now we have IcyK proceeding into grand finals to face Zingar. Lil Lapin out at third place. Absolutely amazing run for the Christchurch Rob. He played his heart out today.
Absolute respect.
But IcyK is too strong. He is going
Coming back
against
to claim his
Zingar.
crown.
Now, I wonder if we can pull up. It's going to switch over IcyK Zingar. IcyK on the loser's side, so he will need to reset. And can we see the recent sets? Oh, we can. Okay.
There we go.
So it looks like the last time Zingar won. Oh, this was the Nuzlocke
This is a
squad
Nuzlocke
strike
squad
bracket.
bracket.
So,
I'm not sure if that one's so valid.
so one of these is reverse mains as well, but the last three ulti sets that they've played,
Pretty
IcyK.
convincingly in ICK's
Although
favor.
it was 3-1, 3-1, and then 3-2 most recently. So, you know,
gap
it's
is
getting,
closing.
it's getting
The gap is
potentially
closing.
closer. I think Zingar has taken maybe one or... I'm not sure if he has any set wins on Icy this season, but it's definitely something that he can pull off when he's playing to his peak. And I think that's what we've seen from Zingar today.
You've been
is just
seeing
peak
Zinger play
Zingar.
this weekend. He's been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
He's been like super clean. He's been working hard with grenade confirms, and his neutral has been absolutely astounding. It's so hard to get in on him, and
Yeah.
it's so hard to kill him either.
Yeah, there's like not even I can't point out a thing where I'm like, yeah, Zingar's not really doing a good job of this weekend. Like both of these players actually, I'd say Icy's had some rough moments in this bracket, but with that tier we just saw in the last couple of sets, like we are going to see some premium gaming here. And I think both of them really heavily emotionally invested in this as well. Like both of these people want to win more than almost anything tonight. So
Hey, look, we got a All Wellington grand finals.
oh,
I wasn't even thinking about
hey, that's
that.
crazy. Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
like so all these people from all these different regions like came
Saying they were
through.
underseeded.
And so the grand finals is yeah,
Two
two
Wellington
Wellington players.
players?
That's kind of
That's
weird.
curious.
I thought Wellington was overseeded. That's very interesting. Very no. Thank you so much, everybody, all the travelers for coming through. We appreciate all of you so much. Definitely not
so much.
throwing shade at you on the mic, but Wellington is a strong region, and you got to respect it. You know. Who will win? We can predict in Bonsai's channel who will win. I have 0 channel
So maybe we
points.
can't.
That's pretty
Oh.
depressing. Bonsai, can you send me channel points? I want to gamble. Oh, there's 10 points on
Incredible.
IcyK. Wow, there's some really high stakes going on
my
in
money's on
Bonsai's stream right now.
My money's on Zinger for the culture.
Maybe I can make a prediction. I don't
I'm
know.
just glad that we're bringing majors back and we're bringing travelers back. Next one up this year is probably War, Waikato Arena Rampage. Shoutouts to Hamilton.
Yeah, so I believe that's around, is it the weekend of August 20th is what I've been hearing. So yeah, if you're looking for some more fighting
gaming.
game action,
All
yeah, I
sorts.
believe it's going to be the weekend of the 19th and 20th of August in Hamilton. So I've heard a lot of people saying this weekend that they are going to War, and it looks like we're actually getting into this. Missed the stage selection for game 1, but sure, yeah, back to small battlefield. No big surprise. All right, we are getting into grand finals of
Grand
second
finals.
win. Grand finals, ladies and
Shoutouts to
gentlemen.
Wellington.
Hell yeah.
Both these players starting off aggressively. IcyK winning out a couple interactions, getting a side B for his troubles. Even percent 55.
Oh, Zingar over a big
Zingar
up
trying to make a
smash. Big F
statement
smash.
for game 1. Trying to F smash the ledge there. Doesn't get it.
Yeah.
But it's definitely sending a message.
Yeah, Zingar's clearly feeling himself at the moment, but I think he's just got to cool his jets a little bit. This is IcyK he's playing. He's just got to take it slow and steady, but also fast and furious.
Yeah, the grenade interrupting the flying slam there. Pretty good, pretty good.
Yo, what's
Here
up,
goes-
Sensory? Welcome to Grand Finals of second win. Best time you could come into NC Smash for the
Thank
first
you,
time.
Otab. Shout out to the crowd.
Oh, yeah, Otab, a known Zinger fan. All right,
Yeah,
very
Zinger
even
has
right
1
now.
million
That
fans.
up tilt every
Up tilt
time.
every time.
First stock every game is up tilt. Do not land on IcyK at 100%.
He's calling out that fastball
And
air
another
dodge as well.
55%.
That's like
Oh.
one of Zinger's current favorite ways to get down. Snake has not too much trouble landing because you can change your trajectory so much with B reversing. But there's not really much way you can fight your way down.
Yeah, and Snake doesn't have great fall speed necessarily, so it is something like, we talk about this being a very impressive character, but movement is kind of one of Snake's weaknesses a lot of the time.
You've
And
got to
surprisingly,
really work for it. That was
that
was
was nice.
Snake win condition.
Yeah, you can't
160%
do
the
anything
down
about
throw.
that at that point, right?
It's guaranteed,
Yeah,
baby.
it's guaranteed.
It is.
Yeah, no, it was the baby part. Then it was like, yeah.
You
That's
know
great.
it.
I know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, alright.
Grenade interrupting the
Even
up B
second
there.
stock still. Oh, don't land on him. Don't land
Don't
on him.
land on him.
Oh,
No,
the
you
down
got
tilt.
hit.
He doesn't need smashes this Bowser. He just gets you to
felt
100
sweet
and
spot.
tilts you. Like.
Oh man,
Oh,
there's
no.
gotta be tilting.
Yeah. Oh,
Zinger's gotta keep his head straight.
Yeah.
He's got games to work with. He's got games to throw away. As long as he gets the long set conditioning.
Yeah, and keep in mind, of course, Zinger is on the winner's side,
Zinger's
so
on the winner's
IcyK
side.
has to reset this before he has a shot at winning. Zinger, you know,
Wake up tilt. That's like the wake up DP of this game.
yeah, so true. Yeah, Zinger, he absolutely can take this. He almost ditches then. If that
almost
fair
trying to
had
steal it
connected,
away
it
with
could
a
have all
fair.
been it. And we've seen that
Come
sort of
back with a
strategy,
down tilt.
yeah,
Down air.
from Zinger before. So, oh,
There's no shame in trying for those early kills, honestly.
yeah.
Oh, cute little dash shield, trying to read a spot dodge maybe.
Zinger is living there, but he does not want to get command grabbed again. I
doesn't
don't
wanna
think
get up
that's.
tilted on the way down.
Yeah, there he
Whoa,
goes.
nice,
IcyK
he's looking
going
for
for
it.
it. Oh, and he
Ah,
just
unlucky
SDs.
SD.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. IcyK taking game one fairly convincingly. It was even stocks though, so.
Not a lot of information to be gained from that set, I think.
Yeah, and I think both these players know each other so well that it's really like, what energy are they bringing to it? Like Zinger going for a lot of those early kills there, not quite finding any of them, but if those start to connect, then it might get a bit spicy for IcyK
man.
pretty quickly.
There's a multi-set conditioning coming in hot.
Yeah, we've got a few players in Wellington with some long-term conditioning plans, like Hob down smashing once over the course of 3 years. I was discussing with him, he's actually going to go all the way to a major, get to grand finals, and then down smash to win, because no one will expect it.
Yeah. They don't have the data. They
so
don't have the replay data.
IcyK bans PS2, Kalos, and Smashville, and Zinger has picked Small Battlefield again. We're seeing a lot of Small Battlefield tonight, but it is a goated stage.
It's pretty simple. I think Snake enjoys putting down the C4 on the side flats to really control them. And then you just have like a really commanding presence over that side. Plus I guess in this matchup it doesn't matter too much, but the platforms are a bit lower, so the C4 hits lower too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, opening with a Flame Breath to counter the round start dash and down tilt. I think about round start options a bit too much because I've been playing too many like trad fighting games.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter as much in this one, but it's kind of like RPS on round start for some games.
Have you seen the Hamza video where he figured out Mango's round start and then like practiced till he could punish it?
That's so good.
I'll send it to you. It's amazing.
Has Aloof faced IcyK? Yeah, I believe he has, and he's beaten him once or twice?
Yeah, Aloof hasn't faced IcyK in the modern era though. Aloof has not been traveling, so you know.
It was like a year ago. It was.
Oh,
CCC?
was it at CCC? Oh, it wasn't at the last CCC. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, are we going to see an up tilt to take this first stock? What tilt is
What-
IcyK
what-
looking to use?
I know Zinger's looking for up tilt.
Oh,
my
he's
god,
looking
coming
for
down with the
grenade
up
up here.
It's
And
sour,
up
though.
smash turnaround up tilt, the classic textbook Snake.
He's covering a lot of options on the ground there. You got to be careful with your toes.
Oh,
Up
loves
tilt
that
there,
up
catch
tilt.
that
Yeah,
landing.
just the
You
sour
know it.
one. That landing with the nade roll through was great. And he dies off the down here. That's tragic.
Off the top. There's a cute little conversion with the grenade to up tilt from Zinger's end, but it's not going to do enough to save him from the down air. Yeah, down tilt, the momentum coming through.
Yeah, IcyK. It's very even. Zinger in a good spot at ledge here, just firing off some up smashes. IcyK knows this though. Yeah, got the timing
Rolls
down. Gonna
right
roll
through.
through, grab from behind.
Air dodge to ledge. Works this time, doesn't get F tilted for it.
I think the
Ooh, upbeat trades with F tilt too.
the real risk here is like if Zingar loses his first set but doesn't like keep his mental together, and yeah, I think he's just got to hold this together. He's got so many shots to take this out that he just needs to like really keep his cool here.
Command grab on the way back through. We talked about Zingar being a pretty emotional player.
Yeah.
Really momentum based. IcyK is kind of the same but he's actually such a mental rock. He's got the fortitude of, I don't know, a seasoned veteran who's gone to many game 5s, game 10s even.
Yeah. Trading back air there, and Zingar actually dying further off the right, even though IcyK was close to the blast zone, but that's just how it be in this sort of weight differential.
IcyK's got those big shoes on, man. Bowser's got the Tims. Alright, Nikita off the edge, going for the edge guard. Upbeat beats it. Ooh, mistimes the up tilt on the neutral get up read.
Oh,
Yeah,
and there we
Seaver in the
go.
middle of the stage.
You can see the Wellington players play around his up smash a little bit more actively. Like they're not landing on top of his up smash as much. Or Zingar's not. He's just trying to play around it. But IcyK's got a lot of different tools, and right now that tool is command grab.
Shields the Cypher there. Now he's going for a normal edge trap.
Oh, getting a bit too aggressive on that up smash. IcyK a bit impatient to seal out this game, and he's going to pull it off with the back air. Yeah, we're going into game 3 of this first grand finals. We're not reset yet.
IcyK 2-0 up. He doesn't look like he wants to let the set last too long.
Slow, they accidentally marked the next game. What are they
All right,
doing?
guys, slow down, slow
Chill.
down.
All
It's just
right,
two, it's
all
just
right.
two.
This is what happens when you give the players the ability to control the score via stage striking, but they do have an undo button, so that any
Yeah,
mistake they make can be undone. Not the case in Smash. These are permanent decisions these players are making. There is going to be no do-overs except for the grand finals reset if Icy makes it. So.
I don't know if we're going to see a 6-0. I think Zingar's definitely going to bring this back a little bit. He's going to make it look competitive.
Yeah, I mean, like, he could just win the set right now.
He
Like,
could just win the set.
Zinger has reverse 3-0'd IcyK before, I think.
I think he has.
Yeah. Anything could happen there. I think
Anything could happen.
Zinger's been struggling to find, like, really good purchase. Like, Snake does really well when he can kind of just set up a big wall, a big, like, here is my field of explosives that I would like for you to cross in order to engage with me. And he just hasn't really been able to find the space to set that up. But, yeah, we'll see what he can get done in this game here.
Grenade there stops the pummel. See, I think the thing with Bowser in this matchup is he's so heavy that taking all this chip damage from grenades and stuff doesn't really affect him as much as other
Yeah,
characters.
it's like right now he's closer to 65% if he was a normal character.
Normally, like a lot of the theory with the Snake matchup is if you both get hit by nades, then Snake's winning because he's probably heavier than you.
Yeah.
But obviously Bowser, heaviest character in the game, isn't going to be phased.
I wonder if Link's heavier than Snake. I need to check that.
No, I think
They're around the same weight, I
they're
think.
probably the same way.
Yeah.
Similar weight. I found out recently that Mega Man's not as heavy as I thought he was. He's almost closer to midweight, and I've just been lying to people.
Yeah, you have told me a few times he's heavy.
It's
That's
like, yeah,
funny.
he's so heavy. He's
All
made of
right,
metal.
I'm going to start up
It's
smashing
crazy.
you more.
Oh,
Okay.
true. Let's talk
Zinger-
about these guys, though.
Covering his return to stage with a back air there. IcyK at 150, so yeah, one good hit. Even he's at the point, yeah, one
Zoning
up
with
tilt.
those
There you
nades,
go.
anti-airing with the up
And
tilt.
Zinger
That's
says-
classic Snake gameplay.
Yeah, you up tilted me to take the first stock. What if I return the favor? A nice trade on that
Oh, down
grenade
air,
there.
Very low, though, doesn't get the kill. Up tilt again.
Sin's dry saying, thank goodness Mega Man isn't heavy.
Oh, man. I wish you were.
Breach.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
that
grenades,
trap with the
grenade.
grenades. Well, IcyK just went for the
Traps
grab
in the
and
middle
missed
flat.
it. Yeah. Oh, again.
I like how Zinger plays around his own grenades. He's very aware of like doing the minimum movement just to get away from the explosions.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got so many different setups. It's not like he's just doing the same thing over and over again as well. He's just like always creating new little interactions and mini games for you to play.
Yeah, he's studied the theory of like your stage positioning and how you should be applying the nade pressure.
Yeah.
And look at that, like nade with shield to back air setup.
Yeah, I'd
Setting
say
up that Nikita real high.
there's probably like 3 or 4 snakes in Oceania.
What?
Oh,
Why is he so low?
nice.
Oh, the nade interrupts it.
Oh, that waveland
Waveland
up
back
tilt
up
was a
tilt.
high.
That's cute,
Let's
that's
go.
cute. I like
Is this
that.
melee?
Melee? Yo.
Melee? Oh,
I don't think
IcyK
Snake's
looks for
in
the double
melee.
jump there, throws
And I
out
don't
the
think
F
Bowser's this good in melee either.
smash. Yeah.
F smash beaten out by a grab there.
But yeah, you gotta watch those landings. IcyK is happy to just wait for you to come
Is he
back
gonna do it
down.
again? Ooh,
Oh,
looking for a command grab.
doesn't
Not
quite space
that
it.
up tilt.
Oh, I think he's getting a little bit aggressive now. He doesn't like being down. Zinger's playing very calm, but did he
But
just
C4.
what?
No.
Did he
30
make that
seconds
himself?
ago, he
Was
wasn't
that-
ready.
Ah.
It just timed
Oh,
out.
it was,
It just
oh,
timed
okay,
out.
it timed out. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see him actually hit the detonator. So
Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't ready either. Sometimes you really got to be aware of that C4.
that's tragic. Well, hopefully that doesn't disrupt him too much. That's something that could tilt you pretty easy, and IcyK will take advantage of that.
Or looking for a early fair edge guard. Both of them actually. F tilt on the side, trying to call out a quick recovery.
Zingar feeling the pressure here. He knows that if he
Yeah.
loses this, he's going into the reset, and if he wins, he's still got quite an uphill battle ahead of him in this set at least.
He's really got to figure out if he's got enough time to stop the IcyK
Oh,
adaptation.
I did not see
The
that
awareness.
C4. Neither did IcyK. We are going to 2-1. Fuck the icy sweepers. We respect
icy
IcyK,
sweep.
no icy sweep. Zinger is too strong.
Let's make it look good.
Absolutely. This is
Let's
a
make it look
competition
competitive.
we got here. No, you know.
reverse
Hold
3-0,
to
that's
that-
how it
Michael,
starts.
Reverse 3-0, that's right. That's right. AU Smash knows. AU Smash has seen some shit. All right, let me pull up stage selection. I forget that it exists. Where is it? There we
There
go.
it is.
All right.
Zinger banning Battlefield, FD, and Yoshi's Story.
Going
And IcyK is going back to small Battlefield.
Oh, we got the music counter pick here.
Banning triplats is probably pretty good against Bowser. You don't want to be killed off the top with him just sitting on that top blast zone.
Nobody beats Zinger 28 times in a row, baby. So true. So true.
So true.
Zinger says, this is the line in the sand. Cross it if you dare.
Alright, let's see the opener. Alright, we got a double grenade over on the side of Zinger, and we got a flame breath on the side of Bowser. It seems pretty even for both of them. 2% lead for IcyK. Can be eliminated in a heartbeat. Here we go. Increases it to 24. It's all just numbers. The percent doesn't matter, honestly.
Yeah, especially in this sort of matchup, you can kind of expect Bowser to be up, like higher percent most of the time, and
Both
still being
characters
fairly even.
pretty heavy, will live for a long time, but also kill pretty early as well.
Yeah. And it's just more rage as well. Like
It's just more
that's
rage.
half the reason those up tilts have been working so well, is that he always have 100% himself. So,
Yeah.
and that's kind of what we might see here again. Like IcyK looking
Less
to
stress
just kind of
situation.
even up the percent, and then he's going to start throwing out these tilts.
Trying to
Oh.
go high, catch the horizontal with a fair.
Pretty much any Bowser aerial is going to interrupt Cypher. Maybe not near, but
IcyK is playing a little different. I'm not sure if you noticed, but he's dancing around a bit more. He's not throwing out as many aerials.
oh, but then he has his moments of aggression and gets that fair
The low
early
fair
lead.
edge guard. IcyK going 1-0 up in game 4 of set 1.
Some nice drift there from Zinger. Like, he didn't full commit to that. He was like, I'm going to bear, but I'm going to drift away.
Yeah, just keep it safe.
Yeah, keep it safe. Just get back
Be a
into
little
this.
conservative.
Don't get impatient and get 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which.
The grabs. Up
Yeah.
air.
Quick
Quick
35, yeah.
Alright, we talked about percents not mattering too much, but we've just reached snake win condition. Here he goes, up tilts without the grab even.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, nice little C4 there.
little
Doesn't matter
C4.
too much, but it is a good way to rack up some damage.
It's cool how he just knows his little spots to set it up. So we've got a C4 on the side plat there, and he threw that out while he was at disadvantage even.
Yeah, he's like always thinking a few steps ahead with the C4, which is what you've got to do.
You've
But
gotta
IcyK, F tilt to the back is going to take it out for him there. So, yeah, this is dangerous. Zinger again on
IcyK has
reset
the
stock.
advantage of having a simpler game plan. You don't have to think about the setting up the nades, the item play, the C4. All you got to do is just F tilt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
F tilt.
D-throw F tilt, I always forget about that. It'll work at 124. That'll be the percent advantage that you have.
For Bowser or for Snake?
Oh, for Snake.
Right,
The-
I was going to say.
The down throw has
Yeah, yeah.
a percent-based frame advantage.
Right.
And, F tilt is like body size based. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's a character.
weird. Interesting. All right.
The thing is, Zinger isn't even going for these grab confirms. He's just going for raw up tilts, and they're working.
Yeah, he knows IcyK so well. Like, these players have played together for so long. Didn't they go to high school
Roll in there.
together?
They went to the same high school, I believe, but not together.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Oh, and that is
Huge
it. IcyK
call-out.
taking us into the reset 3-1 over Zinger. Zinger not looking too impressed there. Now,
So what, we're going to set 2.
how do we... I wonder if... let's just do...
Yeah, does the...
We actually have not had to
Tournament
use...
stream helper,
yeah, we haven't done this
support
in
a
tournament
reset.
stream helper
Oh,
before.
they've got it? You've got it.
Has it already happened? I just reset the score. Can I put an L on the Zinger side? I don't know where the
Loser
button
side.
is for that. Losers. There we
Yeah,
go. All right, we are learning to operate our
I
devices.
don't think we can call these guys losers. They're in grand finals.
No, this is a winners grand
This is the-
finals
this is a
right here.
winners
This is the
grand
winners
finals.
reset. All right, let's
Whoa.
get some energy in the chat. Who
This
do you
gonna
think
be
is going to
last
win?
games of the night. This is crazy. Last set on stream for the night. It's been a pretty long weekend for us. We started Friday night with Kasoga Corner. We had pools all yesterday.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Made it
we
through.
had
We
2
got
days
one
of
more to
pre-events
go.
as well, right?
Oh,
So,
yeah,
and
we're
I've been
running
setting up
local
since
and pre-local.
yeah, I've been setting up since Tuesday. So this has pretty much been 24/7 for me, aside from work
And
since
our
Tuesday.
reward for this is commentating the last set.
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah. I hope everyone has been enjoying our commentary. We've had so many awesome commentators throughout the weekend. It's probably hard for us to compare to them,
Shout
but
outs to all our volunteers.
just want to be here with y'all to celebrate sort of the end of this awesome event. It's been so many awesome games, so many gamers having a great
I just
time.
hope we're all having fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to
Having
say
fun.
everyone, thanks for coming.
Yeah, having fun, learning some stuff, getting some good dubs in there.
But you got to remember, we're not done yet. We've still got this second reset, Zingar versus IcyK.
Absolutely, and it looks like IcyK has just taken a little break here. Zinger sitting there, he's ready to play. I think he's probably not wanting to wait too long, but I think IcyK probably just wants to
IcyK's had a
collect
long
himself.
losers run.
Absolutely, he's had a massive weekend as well. And I remember last night when he lost to timtam, he was saying he was feeling just exhausted. So I sent him home early. He got some good sleep, although he said he didn't really feel like he had slept. He was like, I know I did, but I'm not really sure if I actually slept. Oh, IcyK went to Newlands College, Zinger went to Wellington High.
Hey,
Oh,
don't
right,
dox
yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, there were a bunch of different folks that went to Wellington High.
Yeah,
We've had a lot of smashes
IcyK's
come
not
out of
one
the...
of the Wellington High kids.
Oh, wow, maybe that's the difference. Like, maybe this is the Newlands College effect right here.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen's to SBF for the first game here. So we are going into this true grand
And
finals.
we got a music pick from the side of IcyK.
Oh, but we don't get to see what it is just yet.
All good. We're on True Grand last set. Street Fighter done?
Zinger founded the WH scene. Yeah, so true. He's brought so many players into our scene. Both these players are just absolute pillars of our community. It's fantastic to see them up on our biggest stage. So, yeah, just about to get into it now. Going into game 1 of true grand finals of second win. This
True
is
Grand
the
finals. Can I get a hype?
hype in chat. Come on, show us what you got. All right, getting into it here. Both these players playing pretty cagey out of the bat, but IcyK with a bit of a flame breath, racking up 30. Zinger firing right back with a couple of
Double dash
dashes.
attack.
Yeah, double dash. Love to see
Setting up
it.
a nade on the ledge.
Oh, that Nikita. Did he spot dodge that? That was
He
great.
spot dodged the Nikita and the nade.
Yeah, wow. Built different.
Built different. Couldn't be me. There
Hey,
we
it's
go.
too early for that up tilt, IcyK. You got to save that a little bit, mate.
Yeah, don't stale it.
Put
don't
another
stale it.
30% on and then up tilt him.
He was looking for an early F tilt too. IcyK is trying to make a statement here on game 1 of reset, saying this isn't going to be the same as last time.
Zinger setting up the C4 just under that platform there. I don't know if IcyK noticed it. I think he has because he's kind of avoiding standing on the ground there, and
I
he's
don't
just
think
like,
he cares about it.
you.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna kill Zinger off the side.
yeah.
You don't need
it's-
to worry about the C4 if the snake is dead.
Exactly. Yeah, so true.
Jab, jab, goes to grab. Not a true confirm though. IcyK with a re-grab doesn't get punished for it. That's a sour back air. Zinger's still fighting. He's building up that percent. He's trying to get the win condition.
Yeah, and I think IcyK's positioning has been so good this set. Like, you can
Yeah.
see he's just keeping Zinger walled out from center. He's always between Zinger and the center of the stage if he can be, so that his hits really land. And yeah, let's see if Zinger, he's
Zinger's hits
regained a
not
bit of
landing
control
as
here.
well. 2 up tilts that don't kill.
Oh,
Oh, my god!
and that
Sit on him.
Down B delay, always hard to
Imagine.
read.
Big stall there. IcyK pulling out the big moves for a big last set.
The holy shit from Zach in the Bonsai chat. I don't think he was expecting to see IcyK in grands. Let's see what his nemesis can do offline.
Here we go, air dodge the ledge. Scary situation. Oh my god, that hit so
What?
late!
He roll through up tilt? That's so nasty.
Yeah, scary situation for Zinger
Oh!
here. Especially
Catches
after
the
that flying slam.
Jump with the command grab and he is out of
Down a
there.
whole stock here on game 1. That grenade exploding in the flame breath.
Bonsai had said she's going to hit the gritty on stream if Zinger wins.
Yo,
You better clip that
Cypher
if you
trying to
do.
kill the, up B trying to kill the Cypher. The other up B. Ooh, good spacing from IcyK on that up B. Getting around the snake forward smash. That bazooka's not going to hurt him today.
That parry was so
That
nice as
parry
well.
was
Bit of a
cute.
reward off it. Put him in it.
Back air, going for a
Oh,
low edge guardian.
oh,
Right down there.
that was metal as fuck.
Shake my hands, brother.
Shake my
Shake my
hand.
hand.
Going up 1-0, Zinger cannot be happy about that. That is not the way you want to
see the
lose
look on
game
his face
1
in
in
the first
true.
game. He's pissed.
Yeah,
He's heated.
he is not happy with that. IcyK has his legendary green and blue outfit on. This is the outfit he was wearing when he won CCC last year.
Yeah, he's hoping to bring the same energy to tonight.
Absolutely. I believe he is cosplaying as some abstract concept, but
Yeah,
I don't really know.
It's definitely a concept. I'll say
It's a concept
abstract
outfit.
is the right way. to
It's
do it.
the crocheted hat beanie that really pulls it all together, though.
Here we go, back to small battlefield. Not thinking too hard about the stages, just want to think about the player. There we go, down throw, nair, no extension.
Doesn't need it. 44% is enough for an early one. Now Zinger's on
Yeah.
the back foot. Happy to sit back, spam some
IcyK
flame breath.
Not giving him the time to really set up so much. He's just getting in that uncomfortable space where Snake doesn't want you. So either you can't box him, but he can't set up the projectiles either.
Yeah, I think Zinger really needs to adjust his approach to the set a little bit, and he really needs a bit of time, I think, just to reflect on that. But
oh my god!
he's not getting
that
that
air
time.
smash was going to be a huge call
Going
out.
for the C4 up here, doesn't quite get it. Oh,
Nice little setup with a
down throw nade
throw.
up here. That's really clean. Oh, and yeah, IcyK just
IcyK's
runs in up
spinning under
these.
there with
Who
the up
cares
B.
about your grenade, mate? You threw it over my head. Oh, wow. And yeah, you cannot
Big
just be
flying
sitting
slam.
above him. But the C4.
You got to be ready for the C4.
living.
Where is it?
Oh,
Up
and the
smash
up
with a
smash.
scoop.
Let's go. Zinger
Kills him
taking
out
a
the
lead
corner.
in this game, too. Let's see if he can rack on some percent and take this game.
I haven't been paying enough attention, but this has got to be one of the first times that Zinger's taken a lead this set.
I think it's the second time across the 2 sets he's taken a game, like a lead.
A lead.
First stock lead.
The first stock, yeah. He's trying to extend it to more. He's got the nades on the side.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got the C4 on the side.
Oh!
Up tilt
C4
anti-air.
up tilt. And another up air. Okay, this is the adjustment we needed
This
to
is the
see from
adjustment we
Zinger.
needed.
Yeah.
He's really figuring out where he wants to be on the stage. IcyK calling it out with a flying slam. Oh, unlucky air dodge.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. He'll
Small
shake it off.
SD.
He'll shake
He's
it
still
off.
got a whole stock to play with
Yeah,
there.
SD's at 150, the best form
they're
of
not the
SD.
worst,
You know,
honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you want any, that's the one.
You can kind of just hold that. Grenade there.
Oh,
Doesn't get
air
the-
dodge is interesting. Respecting him, but getting punished for it.
Respecting IcyK's up air there. Nice down air out of shield. Flame breath here. Extended with a grenade.
Flame Breath, a great option to punish Zinger.
Yeah.
Z dropping nade before he shields.
IcyK so patient there, waiting out the whole air dodge.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
good
tech.
tech
Good
from
bomb.
Zinger.
C4 recovery.
Nice C4 recovery. Oh! He had the bomb in hand, so he couldn't up tilt.
Still living on this stock. One more hit of any kind pretty much is going to do it, aside from like a stray part
Yeah,
of
it's
Nair. But yeah, one
160
fair, one
reverse-
up tilt, easily
reverse up
done.
tilt.
All right, let's see if Zinger can get this game here. This will make such a difference in the set if he can even up the game count.
Really bring back the momentum if he can take this one. So he probably wants this bad.
I'd love to see him find a cheeky moment like this to set up a C4 that, yeah, there it is on the right-hand
don't know, I
side, but
saw- I
IcyK doesn't
saw it
care.
after.
He's just coming to scrap. Zinger
He's
wanting
out
to take us
fighting.
over to that right-hand side of the stage. He's going to try and knock him into the
He's
C4.
pushing you over
Detonate.
there slowly but surely.
Yeah, spot dodging is the meta in 2023. Spot dodges are massively important.
It's hard to punish, man.
Yeah, it's... Oh, but the up air there calls out the attempt to cross up, and he is taking this to game 3, 1-1 between the players. Tied it up.
Keep it even.
Oh, someone needs to tell Zinger about Bonsai hitting the gritty edition if you're reading this. I need to inform Zinger of this great bounty. Okay, I will go tell him right now. I'll leave the commentary desk and go interrupt mid-set to tell him Bonsai's going to
I don't know if we have time, man.
No,
Check out the
it's
stage selection, see
critical.
where
It's
they're going.
critical. All right, what bands have we got? Are we gentlemen back to small battlefield? It looks that way. Alrighty, straight back into it for this game 3. Yeah, small battlefield, bit of a music counter pick. What are we going to see here? Oh, F0, great
F0,
taste, great
that's interesting.
taste. Oh, no. Come on, come on,
What's he looking at?
come on.
I think this
Oh,
one's
okay.
inspired by the crowd.
Okay.
Oh,
Castlevania?
Castlevania.
Okay, some good tunes in there for sure, for sure. Now, they're probably... This is my Switch, and I don't have all of the music unlocked because I haven't done World of Light.
Really?
Yeah. So I might need to lend my
Oh,
Switch to someone
no.
to do World of Light so that they have all the music.
Alright,
just,
it looks like he's found the right one, though.
they're like, let me just pause the set so that we can go get all the music unlocked.
Benthoven says, see, why can't Oz do this kind of stuff? What
he's
kind of
talking
stuff do you
about,
mean? Oh, he
I
got his
mean,
message deleted. Mike Cool taking vengeance on that chat. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, this is about influencing the commentators. No, we're reading, we're paying
right,
attention.
right, right.
We're hanging
yeah.
out, you know.
Yeah,
we're
no,
having
I
a good
didn't
time.
actually go to tell Zingar. You can. I'm still here.
Yeah. We're still here, unfortunately. Here on game 3, pivot grab, the Jedi Sith grab. Sith Force grab? What am I just talking about? Smash 4, baby. I miss Smash 4.
Oh my god. Alright, Zingar
we go
firing
down
right
throw,
back, trying to
nade.
get that up air. Gets the down air instead, and going for the
Goes
F
for an
smash
F
on the
call
tech
out?
chase, but
Huge.
IcyK pressing that A
Just
button.
imagine, man.
Yeah, just imagine. It would be a thing of beauty.
Alright,
Oh.
Zingar's all the way up there. That
Oh.
C4 doesn't quite catch IcyK on this side platform there. The F tilt will catch Zinger right back.
Yeah, if he doesn't get a fair off stage here, he's going to be looking for an up tilt when he lands.
Force choke, that's the word. Ooh, I don't know how they F tilt whiffed, but Zinger's getting away unpunished.
Was it another
Getting a
spot
down air
dodge? I
back.
think it must have been, yeah.
I thought it was just rolling this.
Yeah, it
movie.
might have just
I
been
don't
the
know.
into the roll, you're right, yeah.
These guys are different though. Maybe that's it.
Oh, that up air just narrowly missing.
Down air coming all the way down.
Yeah, a bit of a... I think IcyK is getting a bit over-eager now. Needs to
Yeah,
just
look
take
at-
it easy.
Needs to slow down the game, and Zinger's speeding it up.
Roll through timing, he knows
Roll
it.
through timing.
And Zingar adapted this time a little bit, that was good.
Small
Oh, that down
adaptation.
air. Yeah, he's trying to read Zingar, but he's not getting it. Zingar's just like camping a little bit.
IcyK's playing impatient, landing on the stage and getting punished with that up smash.
Yeah, and he's kind of expecting Zingar to do the same. I think he's like expecting him to be in the same mental. But Zingar's just like, hey, what if I just played really safe
What
right
if I
now?
played solid and fundamental? Like,
Yeah.
Holding that roll range, just going for a jab, even drops his combo and picks it back up with a dash attack. Zinger's playing on point right now.
And it's interesting he set up so far back, and it actually almost worked out really well. That up tilt is going to seal it, but Zingar does have pretty much a full stock lead in terms of percent right
Yeah,
now.
it was a nice spot dodge up tilt. We've seen it from both ends. Zingar throwing those nades, holding corner.
Oh, doesn't quite get the right read on the down throw follow-up. IcyK getting a lot of percent off these aerials, not quite getting that second up here, but still catching the landing.
I think that little down throw was real cute because he's got the C4 right there. And earlier in the set, IcyK's rolled away from the C4 on the down throw. This time he was maybe thinking he'd roll towards it and try to read the up tilt.
Yeah, and IcyK's really evened this set of stock up. Like, he was 100% down when he started.
So he's doing it again?
Yeah, that's the last
Third
time he
read?
gets out of that for free, though. and
Yeah,
he's-
that's true.
Yeah, he
Third
knows about
time's
the
the
C4
charm.
in the middle.
Ooh.
Oh, it could have just been up tilt.
Look at the
Oh, and he
recovery.
went for
It's
the
a
up tilt,
grenade.
and it killed.
Oh.
What the hell was that hit start? That was so weird. And firing right back
Up
with the
air,
up
right
air.
back, even
1-1
stock
games,
three.
1-1 in stocks. Oh, nice combo
Nice
there from
there.
Zingar. 50% off the grenade
It's
near
so
dash.
true.
Oh, what? Are you
Oh,
kidding me,
this
mate?
is-
Don't.
no,
No,
no, no, no, no, no. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow
All
down.
right. It was safe,
Alright,
though.
alright,
It was safe.
it was safe, it was safe.
Yeah. That was ballsy. Oh, what? Okay, that was a misinput. I tell you right now, that
Yeah.
Nikita was not intentional.
I don't know. Could have been something.
No, it was supposed to. He was trying to do a grenade.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
IcyK's coming back though. He's not going down without a fight. There's these mortars on the side. There's a C4 at the top. Be careful.
Oh, Snake up tilt, gonna take it. Zingar taking a game lead in true grand finals. He is up 2-1 over IcyK right now.
One
Just
game
needs
to go,
one
he could
more
take it
game
all.
to take second wind here. And oh wow, this is where you're going to see
We got a sit.
IcyK in action. There is no way he's taking this lying down. He's either really going to come into this the best you've ever seen him, or probably be a bit tilted. I don't think there's going to be a
Zingar's
much.
Gonna turn up the heat.
Oh yeah.
Bonsai's
Bonsai's gonna hit the gritty. You best clip it, Bonsai. If we don't get a video of you hitting the gritty if Zingar wins, I'm gonna be sad.
I tell you, nobody beats Zingar 29 times in a row.
Bonsai, if you do the gritty and send me the video, I'll put it on the big TV at Respawn.
Yeah. No bias, but let's go Zingar.
All right, back to Small Battlefield. It's interesting they're still just going
the
through
storyline,
bands,
man.
but they're still going back to Small Battlefield. Like, Zingar's like,
just
I don't
for
want
the
to play these
information.
stages. And IcyK's like, yeah, run back's fine. Yeah. What about, oh, now F-Zero. Here we go. Climb up and get the last chance. I wonder what the that probably makes sense in Japanese.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say I know what this song is, but
I just respect the F-Zero
It's like-
soundtrack. There's some bangers in there.
yeah.
I think I played like,
Zingar's taking a breath. He's really collecting himself.
no, I
It's-
played Wipeout, but I never played F-Zero.
Yeah, I played
That's
Wipeout.
No, knockout F-Zero.
Zingar's been in this situation before, and IcyK's still taking it away from him. So let's see if he can make his dreams come true or get them ripped away by
Yeah.
IcyK.
I'll tell you something right now, chat. Do not counter either of these players under
Never.
any situation.
the more motivation you give them, the more they're coming for blood, and that's what we're going to see here from both players.
Yeah, I gotta tell Zingar, keep camping. We got all night.
That's right,
We're
that's
so ahead
right,
of schedule,
yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah, we're killing it. Wow.
We're killing it, man. We ran a good tournament.
This whole event has been so smooth.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Shout outs to all our volunteers. Put it in the
Oh,
hard yards.
incredible commentators,
Incredible
incredible pool captains. All of us, like, tournament
Got this
organizers,
nade.
pretty much chilling this weekend. It's been awesome.
These players are so aware of the nade timing.
Yeah.
If it were me, I'd be getting it.
Yeah, I think one of the really massive ones as well, and I haven't really been watching to see if IcyK's been doing this, but Zingar will often just drop nade and then shield. Oh, nice fear. And if
Nice
you can just
fear,
grab
yeah.
him and then use the throw to tank the nade detonation.
Yeah,
and you don't really see
yeah.
people do it very often. Like,
Oh, down smash. Look at that disgusting angle out there.
yeah. And
Alright,
Zingar
covers that
evening it up.
roll. Nice lid
Oh.
strap situation.
Two stocks each with
Keeping it even here.
0%. Yeah. IcyK looking for that flame breath. Easy 40 doesn't get it, but does get the grab, and that's always a near, but an interrupt from the grenade.
Oh,
the
F
F
smash
smash!
on the
No! No, oh wow.
Oh, no.
A great call out from
Zingar's
IcyK,
gotta
but
stay
like
calm
tragic
here.
for Zingar.
That one
yeah.
can kill your mental
Just
so
relax,
bad.
just relax.
Just relax,
Yeah,
just
it's
relax.
okay, it's okay. Get one fair and you're good. Just
Yeah,
fair
bring
him
it
off
back, bring
stage,
it
but
back.
yeah.
Alright,
We're not biased
nades
at
a
all.
little bit. He plays with passion. He's an emotional player. He's got to keep his head in the game.
Yeah.
IcyK is like a stalwart stone fortress.
Yeah, Zingar playing with soul,
Oh, big
IcyK,
forward air.
Arizona Ice Tea.
yeah. It's Arizona iced tea in his veins, man.
Oh.
Good C4. Nice up air coverage.
He didn't grab that
Keep
nade.
that
I thought for a
juggle.
second he picked the nade up and he was going to die.
Oh, that flame breath on the side platform there was a little spooky. Oh my god, no!
Oh, wow, an IcyK.
Up smash, second hit. True combo to back air.
Is that really a true combo?
It's real.
What? Okay, we are going to Game 5, True Grand Finals for second win Ulti. Can we get
IcyK
some
will-
hype in chat? Game
Hi.
5.
IcyK will not go gentle into that Dark Knight.
No, absolutely not. Only one of these players is coming out of this set, the victor. We don't know who it will be yet, but we do know that they're going to play their absolute hardest. Real exchange of belief between the two players today, and I cannot wait to see this Game 5. Oh, culmination of this whole bracket right here.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah,
What a way.
it's-
What a end to the day.
absolutely. It's telling as well. IcyK 3-0ing two people to get here. 3-0 timtam, 3-0 Lalapin.
That's IcyK's music pick to boss the Darkest Lord.
It's the music counter picks that are really massive. At 129, let's go Zingar,
Yeah,
says
nobody-
Bonsai Stream.
nobody beats,
Oh my
Zingar
god.
29 times in a row.
Australia is absolutely standing for Zingar right now. It might not be for the right reasons, but you respect it all the same. So good having the Aussies come through to watch. Appreciate all of y'all.
IcyK's best in my heart.
We don't know who the
Zingar.
best player in New Zealand is. It could be Ichigo, it could be Aloof, could be Ube, could be IcyK, potentially Alistair on his best days if he trained up a bit more and beat IcyK more regularly. But yeah, there's
Alright, here
a
we
lot of
go.
players.
Game
5. Oh, both these players pretty cagey, just trying to find a nice opening here
Yep.
and getting a good early grab.
Playing
Follows
a
up
little
with a
slower.
dare, but oh, now he's in disadvantage. IcyK is a positioning player, so
Double fair off the side. No jump on the side of Zingar. Real careful with getting back there.
lucky to get as far as he did without getting hit, to be honest. Like, going
Yeah.
high on Cypher.
Ooh,
Oh, the
that
back air! Was that?
Unfortunate DI,
Yeah, I
maybe.
think that was a DI.
Dying
He
at
was trying to,
100.
must have been trying to get away and just got caught by it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he's trying to answer it back early
Oh,
with
just
F
needed a
smash.
little more
Too-
patience.
too
The
quick
drift there was too good from
call out.
IcyK. Nice Nikita, though, keeping him in disadvantage. Oh, the spot
the
dodge.
grab. Scary
Oh.
stuff for Zingar.
IcyK just missing his command grab there.
Yeah, maybe a misinput, but a snapback on that command grab.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. High fair. Zingar making it right back to the ground.
Oh,
my
no!
God.
Oh
Air
my
smash call out
god!
from IcyK.
It is all but over right now. Zingar needs an
over.
absolute miracle to bring this back. He needs
an
a gimp
uphill
or
journey.
two, gimp and a 0 to death.
All right.
But it might even, I don't even know if he's
No
going to get
punish
one
on that
stock, to
up
be
B.
honest. Like, it's
Flame breath on the side.
This
IcyK
is-
holding center.
IcyK's final form. Can Zingar level up in this moment?
Nikita, the Italian sniper, returns.
He's only at 44%. If he can take the stock and only take 30 or so, he's got a really
could
good
be
shot.
even.
Okay,
Spot
that's
dodge
what
calls
the
it
opening
out.
you need.
Doesn't quite look for the forward air kill.
IcyK's got him figured out at ledge. He's going for that jab grab a lot, but it's not working for him this game.
Nice sequence there.
Doesn't go for the fear. He's still really
Ledge
being
trap
patient.
jumps
He's
over it.
not throwing this game away. That's
Yeah,
all he
absolutely.
wants.
On the grenade
Nice
there.
back, yeah. Backs up a little bit in nade stance.
Jumps
Oh,
over that F tilt.
oh, that near just missing.
Zingar's still fighting. Back here off the side, so
No!
edge guard situation.
Oh, and IcyK takes it. True Grand Finals of second win. IcyK is our second win champion.
3-2.
3-2. Oh my god. All the doubters, all the haters, it's time to feast on your own words because IcyK is our second win champion.
Solidifying
Aloof,
his place as #1 in Wellington.
absolutely. Aloof said he would be double eliminated by timtam, end up at 6th place. No, he eliminated timtam. He takes first. IcyK shows them all what he can do. If you want to challenge this man, come to Wellington and get your ass handed to you by the best Bowser in Oceania.
That's only because he's not allowed to travel yet. His parents would.
Yeah, he will be traveling starting next year,
Next
probably.
year, next
so
year.
watch out, Aussie Majors. You will have a visitor. And yeah, just a superb event there. I'm just going to
Oh,
update the scores
goddamn.
here just to make sure everybody knows. IcyK 3-2 over Zingar. And wow.
It's done.
Woo!
Man,
All right, let's decompress a little bit here, chat. That was just an awesome tournament.
awesome tournament.
Great grand
Great
finals.
fun. Amazing set to watch. Huge energy. Auckland through. Best part of the night.
No, we appreciate so much all the travelers that have come through. It
Keep
was
saying it. We love it. We love it.
26, I think it was like something like 26 or 28 Wellington players versus 24 people traveling. Mixture of Auckland, Hamilton, Palmerston North, Christchurch, Australia, some working holiday people from
from the
England,
UK.
from France. Yeah, just so many different people coming through to play some awesome games here. And yeah, it'd be fantastic. Aloof saying he'll wait for him to come. Well, Aloof, you know he will be there.
He'll be
is the day that his
Yeah,
parents
man.
allow him off the leash, he is coming for you, my friend. So you best be getting ready. Your prediction was not right today, so I hope you adjust and get ready. But
Man,
no,
I
it's
love
all
Smash
good
Bros.
fun,
I
all
love
lots of
fighting
love.
games.
Just all for the narrative,
I love
eh?
the New Zealand scene.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad to have such a good community behind all our events.
Absolutely. Awesome players, awesome tournament organizers, if I do say so
Yeah, I think
myself,
so.
you know. And Wellington, you know, I think over the last couple of years, we've really been, like, trying to push the New Zealand scene forward as much as we can. And, yeah, really,
working
really
hard out
happy.
here.
We're working hard. We're on that grind set. Thank you, Low Mean Check. Low Mean Heck? No, yeah. For the
Yo,
best
Mean
commentators comment. You are so lovely. Thank you, Bonsai, for the watch party as well. Appreciate all you Aussie folks getting involved, coming through and watching our games.
Do we do like a winner's interview or we just call it there?
Yeah, I mean, should we get him on the mic? Like, that would be pretty sick.
Could be pretty hype.
Yeah. All right, I might go send him in if you
Yeah,
want.
go grab
And,
him.
all right, I'll be back. Ding Dong's going to hold down the fort. I'll send IcyK and have a little chat to all of y'all. All righty, be right back.
Oh man, keeping up the good energy in the chat there and in the stream in general. And just amazing weekend. So many gamers from all over the country, about 130 so. Yeah, we had all sorts of games. We had the trad fighters, we had the plat fighters, we had the anime fighters, the Kasuke corner on Friday night. Shout outs to Raging Ranger for running all of that. Shout outs to Jackson at Respawn. Best TO in the business with the best gaming cafe in the city, or dare I say the country, accommodating all these healthy gamers and keeping them well nourished with beautiful burgers. Looks like Jackson's standing up there doing the prize giving, the announcement. God, I wish I could hear them right now. I'm trying to figure it out from his body language. Let's give it up for Sam. Lilapin. Respectable third place. Let's give it up to all the others in there as well, because I think that I missed the prize giving. It's all good though. Mitchell's coming over to end the stream. That's the end of the weekend. We start to pack down all the setups over there. keeping it up for the gaming. Here comes IcyK, our winner of the night, jumping on the mic.
Should I put on the headset?
Yeah, we're on the headset.
Is there like camera or anything?
I think there might be.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god,
us.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Why is that? Okay,
Well,
my microphone's probably wrong.
The ending? No, hold on. Yeah, we'll just put the between games one on.
Anyways,
starting
hello,
one.
I got my mic right. It's me, IcyK,
I'm
back at
pressing
it
all the
again
buttons.
to my YouTube content, how to win second wind in 5 steps or less. Step 1, pick up Bowser.
Baby.
It's
That's
just
step-
too
that's
easy.
step 1? Oh, man.
Yeah, step 2 is like getting good over like a period of time, like 4 years, but we don't talk about that step.
that's a long time. I think I gotta go step 1. I definitely skipped step 1. I was playing Mega Man. That character's hard. Bowser, he's easy.
It's just so easy.
It's so simple.
Anyways,
What do you gotta say to all the Aucklanders and internationals in the chat?
Alright.
Saying, come get him.
alright. Australia, nice to meet you. Unbanned Steve, I fucked up timtam in that second set. Completely destroyed. He switched to fucking Piranha Plant. What a joke. And also, Auckland, I probably underseeded you. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
sorry. And to all the Aucklanders saying, Vad beat me, Vad body me, Ube Nico, Ichigo NZ, Aloof NZ, see me at DNL. I'm going to
You're gonna
please,
be at DNL.
hopefully, go to the next one.
Are we hosting a DNL?
And if you won't travel, then I will. I'll be the one to show
Okay,
you
for
that.
real.
Fuck you.
It's real. The IcyK traveling arc. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Twister was trying to be funny. Maybe he should have been funny and beat me.
Yeah, Twister's being cringe,
Just go to
actually,
war.
unfortunately.
Hamilton's not a
Let's
real
go to war.
place.
I'm going to war.
I've
What are
never,
you on
I've never
about?
been to Hamilton. It's not a real
Yo.
place. So yeah, unfortunate. But I'm very. Baz won't top 8 in Auckland, sure, buddy. I'm very glad that I won this event because if I didn't, yep, I wouldn't have been very happy.
You're top 1 in Wellington. We know
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But I wanted to prove that I was top 1 on more than just Wellington. Top 1 on all the entrants who entered second wind. And I did that.
And we had a lot of entrants today.
54 excluding
54.
DQs. It was like 51
Like
if you include
51.
DQs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
The DQs were like Wellington players anyway.
yeah. And... I don't know what I'm laughing
I'm
about.
happy, man.
Yeah.
I think it was a lot
when
of fun.
I went to loser's side after losing to timtam, my
you
biggest...
went to losers like real early, didn't you? Let me check it out.
Yeah, so my biggest, like, when I was like trying to sleep, I was like, oh god, I could just lose to Twister, which he is a very good player, but I beat him. And then Alastair, always scary. But in game 5, I kind of just realized, man, I'm better than him at the game, so I can win.
I'm kind of nice.
I'm kind of nasty.
It
with
looks
it.
like you lost to timtam and top 8 qual, winner's
Yeah.
side.
So essentially, that when that happened, I was like, I was done for the day. My brain was just not ready to play the Steve matchup.
And you had a huge losers run after that.
Yeah, I beat Ding Dong Kid, L. Shouldn't have run into me in 9th place. What can I say? Should
That's
have had
so
better
true.
bracket
Yeah,
luck.
that's actually my mistake.
Should have had, you can only
Yeah, I
lose
should've just won
100
through
Elo
winners.
Ube. I'm probably still going to lose Elo from this tournament because I lost a set. Maybe
Yeah,
not,
so
I've been
you-
losing sets
You beat
recently.
me and then through
When's
top
the Oz
8,
trip, mate?
through loser's side,
When
beat
you
Twister.
run an event and that isn't in like Adelaide or Perth or whatever, that's at a good time for me. So probably next year. Yeah.
timtam played good, man.
Timtam did play well. Maybe not on the second set. In the second set, I kind of caught on.
Yeah.
And his plant was...
Yeah, we put that plant in the ground. So
Yeah, and like...
we don't have to talk about
Yeah. After I went game 5 against I was like, yeah, I'm fucking goated. And then I just beat Timtam 3-0, beat Lelapen 3-0.
Yeah,
Although
man.
he was scary sometimes.
All right. Wait, Sam, you want to get on the mic? You want to talk shit?
And
Talk
then
talk your trash?
Zinger was really scary. That Snake was like, I still think I'm bad at a Snake matchup, but I feel like I tried some new stuff. Most up B stalls were over F smash. I heard the crowd behind me go wild, even though it's like just basic Bowser stuff. Like,
Wait, Nick is Timtam, right? His name isn't even Tim.
yes, he
Yeah,
threw it
yeah.
and didn't catch his bus. Disappointing. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown. Maybe he should not have thrown his set. Then he might have won. Maybe he, should have been a better player than me, but he wasn't, so he lost.
So true.
But yeah, this tournament,
All right, I
wanted.
think that's enough of us on the mic. I think
Yeah.
we can call it for the night.
I,
think.
I wish one of like the Auckland top 4 traveled, but that's for me going to you and beating you up.
We'll come to you.
See, all right. I'm IcyK,
Alright.
and this is
I'm Ding
and
Dong
this is the
Kid.
NZ Smash channel.
Signing out. Yeah, the Disney logo.
No, DMCA.
Oh no. All right, we got to get out of here. Thanks, chat. See you all.